I'm carrying. I'm doing it. Throw the ring into Mordor. Do it, Samwise.
Wait. Are you?
I'm Frodo and you're Sam, and I'm carrying you, Sam, up the mountain so Sam can throw the ring into the Mordor fire. That's what the movie's about, I believe.
Push Frodo into the mountain.
Yeah, 100% you could have.
Frodo could be one.
Can he?
I was reading what Nick was saying to Ollie.
Top part chocolate, sprinkles, milk, creamsicle, bottom strawberry ice. Yo, that sounds terrible.
Oh, he's responding to me.
Yeah.
Sounds bad.
Yeah, it doesn't sound great. The chocolate sprinkle sounds good, but why split it in thirds?
I'll stick with that twister.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Twister. I hardly know.
Okay, so I got something on the fire, so I might go, like, back and forth, but trust me, we're here. Also, Dynamo's here! Yo!
Are we live right now?
You think so?
Yes! He always does it! He does it every week, my guy! He's been live for 15 minutes, and suddenly he's just like...
15 minutes!
He's like, we've been live for like 3.
Yeah, only because I told you we
I
were.
gotta turn Ollie down.
Yeah, Ollie's so loud. Ollie, my headphones aren't even on my head. They're just like, they're like
How's
sitting
that?
by me.
How's that?
Ollie, speak.
Hi, my name is Oliver.
That's better. That's much better. We're good. We're chill.
Fantastic.
Jeez.
Also, just so we're clear, we're live, but there's no gameplay on screen. Like, the screen is completely blank.
I have gameplay.
Oh, I do now too.
I was
Why was
saying-
it doing that?
I was like,
wait a minute. I was about
Why
to
is
be
it
a
doing
little
that?
concerned.
Why is it doing that?
wait,
Okay. Do we have audio? Ollie, can you check our audio?
I don't know. Ask Dynamo. He's here.
Dynamo on piano. Do it, but
Oh, ads.
I'll be back.
so, wait, Dynamo's already here?
Yeah, he's fast.
I can't read your chat yet because I'm not even on, my laptop's not even on yet. Well, it's on, but it's slow and dog shit.
He'll tell us about it. Since we know my audio's right, I got something on the fire right now. I'd rather it not burn my house down. That'd be nice. So give me like 5.
Oh right, I forgot. I actually can't read your chat anyway, because if I join the stream after, it won't show chat from. It won't show the older chat. So I can't read what you're saying. Is it good?
Yeah, everything's cool.
So we can hear Gayu, Game, Ollie? Good.
We're chilling, big dog. I'll even move my microphone into my face so people can hear me. Since y'all are so about hearing my voice. This is your planet, by the way. Ugh. This was the planet you got, like, stuck at the beginning with, like, the sniper robots, you remember?
No. I don't remember anything anymore.
All you have to know is that Captain Quark is somehow becoming the Zap Brannigan of this series.
Becoming.
And he's a monkey? No, I don't think he's a monkey anymore.
No.
You know what's really funny about this series? Or this game in particular? So just, this game in particular, right? For this particular video game, they're like, Dr. Nefarious is like tearing the planet, like the galaxy apart, right? You completely killed game audio. There's no game audio anymore.
Dude, it's so loud.
That might be too loud for you. You can go a little bit lower.
Trevor,
I know. Dude, I'm trying to help you.
So this is off, right? That's feather touch.
Nah, I have no audio now. I have quiet audio, so maybe you're good. That's gonna be too loud for you. I feel like that's gonna be too loud for you.
Dude, it's like I think
I
it's
feel
just
like I feel like you
this
could have gone. I think you could have gone a little bit lower.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I
that's
think
loud.
you could have gone a little bit
Trevor,
lower.
you have to understand that the knob is like
I know.
off,
I know.
fucking loud.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to give you based on how
This
loud it is
literally
for me.
better touch versus what was it? Power drive.
Yeah, power drive. Okay, wait.
But what if I went? Ooh, sorry.
Lower. Off. Okay, stop there. Tell me how that is for you.
Probably too loud, but I think it's just this game.
It's almost off for me.
Might
good?
be. It's okay.
It's cool. It's cool. Now I can put my headphones on without my ears. Splitting.
Oh, good. But now my audio's only coming down with one headphone. Wait, Ollie, is you still there?
He's checking something.
Okay. I gotta fix this somehow. It's also buzzing.
I have the buzz only when you disconnect it. I think so. I'm fine, but I don't know about you.
Okay, I think it's fixed now.
Nice. Yeah, so what
I
I
still
was
got a
saying
little bit of
before is
buzzing,
this
but-
game's story is kind of funny, right? This game's story is a little funny, right? So, because Dr. Nefarious is, like, back. No, that's the way you went last time. You're done all that. You have to use the yeah, you have to use that. I
This
don't
thing,
remember
right?
if you have
No.
to... I don't think... I wonder if you actually have to equip it in this game. Dynamo, do you remember? I mean, it'll work now. You have to hold it. There you go. There you go.
Look, there's another vendor.
Nice. What was that last glove?
Chocolate.
Oh, hell no. Not that.
Oh, no. Turn? No, I'm trying to switch guns.
Hey Jesse, are we live?
Yeah, really.
You're supposed to be.
Okay, can I do my bit now?
Do your bit.
Jesse, long time no see.
Yeah?
That's my entire bit. We're good.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you were gonna ask me about Expedition 33. The answer is no.
How are you in Expedition 33? And could you be further? Ollie, you've been gone for a month. Tell me about your super sexy adventures through Canada.
Oh, we're starting right off with that?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. But there's only 4 people on stream, including me and you and Dynamo. There's not enough people for that.
Yes, there
Alright,
is.
fine. Oh yeah?
Why are you waiting for like Charlotte or?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea if she showed up the past few weeks.
She's been here. She's been here. She hung out for like, a lot of me now.
Oh, really? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So, everyone, I'd like you to join in together because this is the famous return of everyone's favorite segment, Ollie's Miscellaneous Notes. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, it,
Yeah, it's been a while. I know Jesse was ecstatic
Fudge and
every
melee.
week. He was just like, oh man, I wish Ollie was back for his Miscellaneous Notes bit. That's my favorite bit every time he's there. Every time I'm with Trevor, it sucks because Ollie isn't doing his Miscellaneous bit.
that's right.
Here we go.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna start off with the strong one because I believe it is really funny. So, I just came back from a trip, everyone, like a road trip. Like it wasn't a 5,000 kilometer road trip because I'm not insane. It was only 1,600.
Just
But
you have
I
jackpot,
was
go crazy.
What?
You have jackpot, double bullets, go crazy. Get all your money.
boo 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 boo.
Throw grenades.
Get that,
Just get all your
get that
money.
money, son. Yeah. Get
Break
that.
shit.
Oh, hello, Charlotte. Well, speaking of the devil,
I'm
look
gonna go
who's
for it.
back. Long time no see, Charlotte. I love
So
Sonic
anyway,
the
so you're
Hedgehog.
doing your road trip.
Yeah, I was doing my road trip, and I I was next to Lake Saint Jean, and I was near Alma, which is like a city on the border of the lake. It's a big lake, by the way. It's not a great lake.
Yeah.
It's a good lake, you know? It's not a moderate lake, it's a good lake. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I guess. It is an
Got it.
acceptable lake.
Alma is like a city of... No, it's not an okay lake. It's a good lake. Like on a scale of IGN to 10, it's like a 7 out of 10. Getting me?
So it's a bad
Oh, get with the times, Trevor. 7 out of 10 is no longer mediocre or bad. It's actually dog shit, because now 8 out of 10 is the new 7 out of 10.
8 out of 10 is mediocre.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Preach, brother. Oh yeah, it's insane. It's inflation. It's game score inflation is what it is.
People genuinely are like lying when they say that. They're like, no, man, it's just that the games are better nowadays. There are more 10s than back in the day. And I'm like, brother, when the remaster
Go right.
of of Metroid Prime gets a 10 and the original doesn't, something's up.
Yeah. So I was in Alma, which is like not a small city. It's a big-ish city.
Yeah.
Like I'll say it's a big town. It's like 20,000 plus people living in it, and it's not like a farmland. It's next to a big lake. So my question to you, Big Trevor, Big
Yeah.
Almond Daddy, is when you walk pockets,
Yeah.
how long do you go on a walk?
Depends what we're doing.
Average.
Anywhere between, if it's a big walk, anywhere between an hour to 2 hours. If it's like a
What's
small
that?
walk, like 15 minutes.
Okay, so anywhere
Oh,
between
God.
half a
Oh,
kilometer
yes, I
to
am.
like 3 kilometer walk.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
fine. So I was in the town of Alma, and someone was walking his animal. Now, I'd like both of you to guess which animal he was walking on the sidewalk
Badger.
next to the highway.
Oh,
Badger.
I was like monkey, but
Monkey! It's not a harness.
Oh, that's in Canada, buddy. It's North Canada, North Quebec.
Are you saying this?
Monkey. That's my favorite fucking bit of the whole day. Monkey. I think you have to run from it, dude.
Alright, fine.
So it was not a badger, unfortunately. Although I did see a badger.
I kind of wish it was a
while
monkey now,
driving.
to be honest with you.
Honestly, it wasn't. No.
Oh, hold
It
on.
was no, it was a bull.
What?
Okay, not a bull dog.
No, like
He was
a
walking
bull.
a bull on a leash on the sidewalk next to the highway.
Gosh,
He really thinks that leash is gonna stop that bullet when it just decides to charge.
I want to know what that bull's name was, dog. There's
Dude,
definitely a
he
He was
secret
named
over there.
Dog.
There's a secret over there,
This way or that
Dude.
way?
That way, secret.
My guy, need I remind you, this is not a farmland. Meaning, that man was walking his bull on his daily walk, presumably,
I
for
tried.
several kilometers before getting to any farmland. Because that was next to the highway. Pretty nuts. I
That's
also
great, dude.
scared a bunch of foxes off of bridges. That was bad. But
that was bad.
they jumped themselves. I didn't make them jump. I didn't like drove towards them and then
Foxes
they
are
jumped.
skittish.
Yeah, they are. It's like deers,
I
but
don't think
honestly,
I've ever
they-
seen a fox in the wild. Maybe
Oh, I
maybe
have.
when I lived in Saskatchewan.
Probably. There's many here, but you need to be more in the countryside for that. Okay, so that was my first bit. All right, second bit. Do you want to know the second bit?
Yes.
How am I supposed to get
The
that?
second
Maybe
bit of this
actually,
bit?
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's how you leave this area.
It's probably how you leave, I'm guessing. It looks
Yeah.
like you need to run off because they're chasing you with
Yeah,
missiles and
because
shit.
it looks like it's. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the same platform as like the things that break. So anyway, second bit.
All right, so 2 weeks or 3, I don't remember. I was at a wedding a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was in full suit, you know, a full two-piece dress shirt underneath.
Yeah.
Not a three-piece because I'm not insane. It's June. It's June. It was 30 degrees outside.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
Heard that,
Like
yeah.
being in a full suit in 30 degrees Celsius weather. Bad move. Bad move.
Okay.
However, at the wedding, which had the dress code, by the way,
Uh-huh.
some of the close family members came to the wedding in like cargo shorts and t-shirts.
Wow.
And I thought that was insane.
And you probably were jealous.
Honestly, a little bit, because I was in the winery and I was fucking sweating bullets. I'm not a naturally very sweaty person, but my god, I was dying in there. So much so that I had like a few of the other, the bridesmaid,
Yeah.
like give me a handkerchief and being like, here you go, you need
How do I
more
do the
than that."
run?
Boss fight.
Oh,
But yeah, some of the close family members showed up in cargo
Ow,
shorts and like
ow.
graphic t-shirts, and I thought that was just the most insane thing.
You
But
were
they
just-
do them, right?
Yeah,
they
that's
should
right.
do themselves. It's just,
they
it's,
should do themselves.
Oh.
It's a choice. You're gonna use guns
Also-
that are maxed out.
oh, this is maxed
Also-
out.
I,
Which one's
I want
not?
to add.
5 is maxed.
Some,
Go on, Ollie.
What's not maxed out?
That. Go on, Ollie. You were saying.
some of the people that showed up in shorts, their dates
Yeah.
were in.
How do you lock on
dresses.
again?
Oh man, you don't.
Like,
Oh wait, sorry, you do. I think it's L3 and R3 together. Nope. What is it?
oh,
No, definitely not.
Try L3.
Oh, here we go. L2 and R2, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Ow.
yeah.
So,
So,
these people were showing up in shorts and their like dates were dresses.
yeah.
Did you bring a date to the wedding? What was his
No.
name?
What was his name? Wow, smooth. Very smooth.
It would have been better if you told me yes, but whatever, it's cool. It's fine. My bit falls
come
off
on.
if I didn't get a chance. Like Icarus, I
Uh,
flew too close to the sun.
I saw it
Like
coming.
Ollie, I flew too close to the bump.
Oh yeah, I did. I
I'm
did,
pretty-
did sleep close to the So I was, yeah, people showed up in shorts. All right, third thing. This is Ollie's third miscellaneous note of the week.
Yeah.
So while on trip, for some reason I was on YouTube and I had a bunch of shorts. I don't know why I'm putting shorts, YouTube shorts in the background while I'm driving. I
Of
should put,
all
like, a
the things to
podcast.
put in while you drive, YouTube Shorts.
Check it out. Looks like somebody's a big
Yeah, no,
fan
that's
of Courtney
insane. That's
Gears.
legit insane. It's my bad, bro.
Remember that bombshell handing out
Wait,
prizes
I
on
have
Annihilation Nation?
recommendations.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Her specifications
Go
were
ahead.
remarkable.
Her specifications were
Well,
remarkable.
she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy.
That's
because
my
of her
favorite way
singing.
of flirting.
That is
Right.
odd. It appears this computer was recently used to edit one of her music videos.
Oh, let's watch it. I mean, you know, it may contain a clue or something.
Oh boy. What are we gonna get?
Is Courtney Gears gonna be made by Dr. Nefarious?
Her specifications are remarkable.
I'm a virgin.
They like
They
actually
wrote,
had to make
they
this.
wrote the actual music.
Is this supposed to be like Britney Spears? That's so outdated.
What year was that? 2004?
Yeah, about that. 2004, 2005. You know what's so stupid
2006,
about this?
2007.
You know what's so stupid about this? I bet you if you like went up to like a like a 12-year-old or like a 13-year-old, you're like, do you know who Britney Spears is? There's no fucking way they know.
Because she doesn't go by Britney
Probably.
Spears anymore either.
Really? What did she go by?
Something River Red or something like that.
What?
Okay.
Hold on.
Miss Gears may
I'll look
be
it up.
in league with Dr. Nefarious.
Are you sure?
Yeah, who knew?
Let's
She always seems so
go.
sweet
Yeah,
and innocent
actually.
in her videos.
Shocking they wrote
Well,
a whole
except
song.
for that one with the,
Wow.
you know.
What was
Might
that
possess
shot?
information about Dr. Nefarious'
Wait,
friend.
what?
That's
don't
fucking
hold-
funny.
Right.
Fuck
And if you win that grand
Ratchet.
prize on
Yo, I gotta
Annihilation
tell you what he
Nation,
did after
we'll get
that.
another chance to
That
talk
was
to her.
funny. Okay.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, man, she always seems so sweet and innocent in her videos. You know, except for that one where he was like, the That's
You
just-
have to give these, dude. You have to give these writers credit, dude. They
That
did
was
a
funny.
great job. Her name was River Red.
River Red.
Who?
Britney Spears.
Britney Spears.
What? I'm
Britney
confused.
Spears rebranded herself. It's River Red.
Is this like Snoop Lion bullshit?
Yeah, but the thing is, I think Britney Spears. The difference with Snoop Lion is, you'll never convince me that Snoop Lion wasn't a joke, right? Oh, they dirtied you out of that. You see that?
What is that?
Like that's a
Yeah.
platinum bolt. So they were like, you can go back to your shift now, but there was like a swing shot after the.
Can I go
thing.
back?
I'm sure you could. Depends if you care. I don't think you care. You don't have to.
Yeah, you're right. I don't care. I know you do, but
Britney Spears, it's like a mental health problem. Like, she's going through it.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Sorry, yeah, please,
so I
sorry.
was driving on the road, and I was I don't know why, I just had YouTube Shorts on in the background.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you're familiar with both of them, both Jesse and Trevor. You most likely know the Escape podcast, which is just two dudes, one in a Spider-Man onesie. every
Weirdly,
time.
yes.
sorry, what were we talking about?
The Escape podcast, which is just two dudes. One is a constant hat, like a baseball cap, with a really weak chin,
Yeah.
extremely patchy beards
Yeah.
that they refuse
They look
to
like
fucking
10-year-olds.
groom.
Yeah, they look like 10-year-olds.
Oh my
yeah.
god! And the
God,
other ones
oh
there
God,
was always
oh God.
And they always talk about
DJ.
comic books.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm fine with them. I don't know why I had that on YouTube Shorts, but I had a moment while driving
I've been
that I
getting them
just
a lot
had to like.
recently, honestly.
I've had a moment where I just had to pull to the side on the highway and like pull it off and be visibly disgruntled and just absolutely I felt through the screen the smell of the room. I was just like, this is a pure incel show and their beards piss me off so much.
Are we talking about like? Hold on, I'm gonna look these guys up just so I know what I'm talking about.
This Escape podcast.
You guys okay over there?
Oh yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I mean,
Yeah,
I've never heard these guys before like a month ago, and now I get so much of it. Just been up constantly.
Yeah.
I only know about like their hot takes with like they don't like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think Tom Holland makes it. You have to learn to strafe, buddy. You're having a hard time.
Every time I strafe, I just die anyway, so I stop doing it. Like, I feels like it almost worse. Like, if I do
My
this,
man.
if I do this, it doesn't seem to help me, so I just stop doing it.
Oh man, Jesse.
Those dude boxes saved your bacon in there, actually. Yeah, they really don't like Tom Holland Spider-Man. They're like, oh, he's not good. I think Tom Holland plays a great, quirky, goofy kid. He might not be Spider-Man, but you know what I've learned about Spider-Man fans? They're the same thing as Sonic fans. They'll never be happy.
Oh yeah.
They'll never
Oh,
be
yeah.
happy.
Yeah, because Spider-Man will never be happy.
No, that's what they want. That's what they
Don't want
want.
Jesse. That's fun.
Isn't that
Well,
true?
you know, they're really happy
That is
about
kind of
they're happy about the new movie so far until they won't be because they'll be like
They'll
this
watch it.
one.
Dude, you
Yeah.
didn't hear the new thing? You know, the Supergirl movie?
Uh-huh.
It's woke.
What of it?
Because it's the woman protagonist.
Also,
Shut up.
I'm not.
I hate
dude,
this.
people are already mad about it because it's woke.
It's actually funny, Jesse, you bring this up, eh? Because I've heard that it's getting pretty bad critical praise. Just shoot a grenade. Shoot me something time.
You.
No, you.
I needed that.
So I've heard that it's getting slammed and people are saying like, oh, the plot is whatever. But it's like based on like an actual comic book. It's not like just the writings of whatever the director Zach. Who's making this? Sorry.
I don't know.
Anyway, it's like
Not James Gunn.
James Gunn didn't do it.
No.
Anyway, but it's like actually a comic book. So the people complaining, sorry if I'm a bit nasally today, I'm sick. The people are bitching, it's like, whoa, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. But you do like her, and this is literally one of her comic
Oh, right.
books.
How do I do this?
Shoot those, and then press square to grab the green.
Oh,
Well,
right.
is it getting like poor critical reception or is it getting poor audience reception?
Huh? Getting poor critical reception. I think it's saying both.
Okay. Well, that's fine if the journalists don't like it because, you know, journalists have their own criteria whether they're a fan of comic books or not. But if the audience doesn't like it and they bitch about it, even though like comic book, yeah, that's bad.
But yeah, sorry, so you had to pull over to the side of the road because you could smell these men.
Through the screen, yes.
You have to keep going.
I just thought there were a bunch of Vincel's bros. No shame, no beef. I don't want beef with
You
them.
have beef.
No shame.
You have
just,
beef.
My guys, you're in your 20s. Please groom yourselves. You look
No,
like
I
shit.
can't.
You look like you never had the mother that like slapped you in the back for not bathing for 5 minutes every day. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to.
This is
I know this is mean. This is really, really mean.
Is it?
There was a point in my time where I didn't used to like bathe very regularly as well, and I smelled like ass. I was called a teenager back then, but then I grew up. I became an adult, and I was like, I need to, you know, have people next to me and not be disgusted every 5 minutes. Please don't dress in a pajama onesie every episode. Please.
Whoa,
Please,
sorry.
please look like a human.
So it's
Please and thank you.
So it's a massive grenade launcher that shoots homing missiles now. That's sick.
Oh, that's sick, actually. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's never use it again.
Now never touch it again.
I guess what I.
Yeah, splitting height, whatever that is.
There's, do you think like the people that made Ratchet and Clank are huge on FOMO? They have massive OCD. They're just like, it's done. Never touch it.
Never use this gun. But what happens when the
like-
fans don't want to touch it anymore? They'll have it maxed out. They won't care.
I guess I gotta go that
It's
way.
like a, it's like a Lego set. Whenever you complete, you're like, don't touch it. It sits there for 15 years now.
Now don't ever play with this. So yeah, what was their other hot takes that I remember them complaining about?
Oh, Man of Steel is the hat guy's favorite, least favorite movie of all time. Of all the movies to detest in the entirety of the cinema history,
Look,
he
that movie
detests
was
Man of Steel the most.
also cool. Because Superman was helping people that were not white.
How dare he?
There's the black cat thing from a few days back that Nick sent to you.
What was that?
Oh, wrong button.
Who's gonna eat your ass? Venom.
Oh, I
Well,
said that. I said
it's
that
Black
to Nick.
Cat.
Yeah, I said that to Nick.
Oh, sorry. Opposite.
Yeah. Who's gonna give you better like head than Venom or something like that?
Yeah.
He's got the equipment for it.
You just need the right, you know, software, and you're good. Probably just an expression
If they were a
of love
dick,
at
they
that
would just
point.
make that tractor beaming the red ones just kill you
Yeah, that's
instantly.
right.
I would have done it.
Oh, yeah.
I would have done it. You shouldn't let me develop video games.
What was your famous Alex Mercer boss fight?
Oh yeah, that's yours too.
saw
What
this
was
thing.
it?
To be fair, that's
Something
supposed to be like a hidden, like, funny, haha, fuck you boss fight.
Oh, this is incredibly personal. I meant to send it to Jenny because I know she would love this.
Yeah.
Like she would die over backwards for that. She'd just be like in cuteness overload.
Yeah.
Not this week. The week prior to this. I texted you. No, not texted you, but I was in chat saying like Adam got second position at
That's
both
right.
of his.
We
last week.
were live when you did, and maybe one of the funniest things that I don't think you were privy to happened.
Yeah,
where
no,
I
I
was
was-
like, "Way to go, Adam! Way to go!" We were like cheering, and then Jesse goes, "Only second."
I missed.
Just second. So fucking
I'm just like
funny.
channeling my inner Asian parent.
Damn,
Why
that's
not
good.
first?
I'll tell you something. At these competitions, it's not the Asian, it's the Arabs.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, legit, they mad over everything.
Oh, damn, really?
Oh, there's like they're in the stands, right? And karate is a very interpersonal type of sport. So whenever someone is kind of winning, usually everyone shuts up and they keep focusing on their task.
Yeah.
But like you have the coach on the chair, like coaching the athlete mid-battle.
Yeah.
The athlete like scores a point, say, and the coach like gets excited, and then another person who is next to the coach in the chair, which is probably a second coach, tries to coach over the athlete of the coach already coaching their athlete. And then
Awesome.
in the stands is their parents coaching the athlete while they're coaching the other coach are coaching. It's terrible. And then when they score a point, they all just go like fucking nuts. Like it's a hockey game.
Yeah.
Crazy. And everyone's just like, please shut up. Every time. It's terrible. Anyway, so last week, when Adam got both places and Jesse was tremendously disappointed prior to that, this was my last week of work. And I had quite a few very, very wholesome exchanges there was an entire day where, it's a shame Adam isn't here. It's a shame Adam isn't here because he would cry too. He cried. He prepared me a speech during the last exam. It lasted like maybe 5 minutes. He was shaking all over while trying to make a speech. It was super sweet. And I had like a lot of students like come over to me and hug me and be like, I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go. It was extremely wholesome. It was super wholesome. But even more so is 2 days afterward at the competition, one of my students came over to me with like a bag.
It's a bomb.
What's what's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag? And the bag was like a tote bag with like the signatures of everyone. Now that's super sweet on its own, right? That's super sweet. And then inside the bag there was like a folder of photos, and those photos were of the day of the last exam where everyone made these speeches and hugged me, and in it there was a frame with a picture of everyone together, and now it's right. This frame is right next to my other favorite frame I have in my place.
The one where you're posing with Jesus.
Yes.
That's one of my favorite. What the hell?
Are we done here?
Yeah, I think so. Shout out to my mom for painting Jesse like Jesus.
That was incredibly wholesome, and now both of them sit in a very particular place in my house, and it's very, very awesome and sweet, and I really loved everyone who made it. And I just want to make like a shout out to be like, hey, thank you again, everyone. That was incredibly caring.
Hey, Ratchet, what's up?
That's very
Nice,
sweet.
kid. Can we talk to Sasha?
Sasha,
Oh, and I did great in my triathlon. Who cares?
I care.
In charge of the ship.
What?
Okay, well, I did
break
great.
your leg.
I see. Well,
Or
Did you break
shit
my
your
leg?
pants.
He's out to lunch.
Oh, I didn't shit my pants. No, the race was short enough that I did not shit my pants.
Perhaps.
You didn't have to
I-
pull
just
up.
tell Sasha that Clank and I
No,
are checking out
I
a
think
lead
my
on the
best
Bonnie
official
Moons.
time, it was a 5K. I only did 5K. 5K is nothing. My best official count on 5K was, I believe, 23:36,
Yeah.
and I did 22:39, which is a minute faster, which is a big, like, it's a big jump. Being a minute faster over a 5K is a big jump. My dad did good, my uncle did bad, but we did it, which is the important bit.
Jenny says, wait, what is it?
I don't know, Jenny. You'll have to backtrack.
Wait, why do we have
Contact. We talk
10
about-
viewers?
Why you
Do we?
hate viewers?
Dang, holy shit. I don't think I've ever
Oh.
seen that high before. Well, maybe
What is
during
Donkey Kong?
I'm gonna say maybe during
Yeah, yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Jesse, I bought bots
Ah,
just for this
Oh
one.
my god. Holy shit,
Did
this
you?
is expensive.
No.
Thank you, Ollie.
That's how we do it.
Oh.
What did Clank?
fuck?
What did Clank say about what's her name? Her specifications or what?
I can't remember. Her specifications are like... Fuck, what was it?
I'll send you a picture, Jenny.
How do you aim in this game again? Oh man, I got this one, huh?
Oh, right, first person.
Wait, let me change my camera. Yes.
Oh no, we're losing viewers. Ollie, where'd your bots go?
I think I'm bored. It was the second I took over the controls, they were like, good enough. What the fuck?
Looks like you've got a.
I got a puzzle world.
Do you like puzzle worlds?
I don't even know what the fudge they want me to do, big dog. I'm winging it at this point. Oh, that is right, I think. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'm a smart boy.
He's so smart. You're such a smart boy.
I am a smart boy.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you.
Better be. Fuck.
I had this conversation with Jenny yesterday, where I need to go back. Yeah, someone during a hike Because I was dressed funny. You know why I said the rate my fit pick?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Almost
I
good, but
I
needed Invisalign.
yeah, I needed Invisalign. I had like boots on tight leggings, but like not like cute boots, just like big boots, big
Yeah.
work boots. And I thought it was really funny because I have the plastic poncho over. I was like, man, this is a bad fit. Let me send it over. But then during my hike, I had an Asian family. I don't know where from Asia they come. It's sue me. But
One of
they
the
were-
countries in that continent that is also Europe.
No, they're definitely descendants from Asia, but they
Yes,
definitely not
I'm
Asian
making
because
a
they
gag.
didn't speak Asian. They didn't speak
I don't
like,
know if anyone speaks Asian now.
but they were speaking English. But like, we're in bumfuck country French, so they expect everyone to talk French and not know English much. But I did know English. I knew English very well. And whilst we were hiking, the catty teen of the
Ah,
bunch
son of a bitch.
said something akin to like, this is a bad combo. Look at what he's wearing, something like that. And the mom had to cut her being like, let him be. Let him make his bad choices.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
So
You should have told them something in plain English back.
I had, well, listen, I'm gonna pull back my conversation with Jenny that I had yesterday. Hold up, bring my fib, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I caught him red-handed. But I didn't say anything back because it's just petty not to do that. It's just petty to like catch back.
No,
So I
no,
just
it's not
didn't
petty.
do
It's
it.
funny.
But here's what I said back. I said, like, it's fine if you laugh about it. It's sad if you cry about it. Something akin to this. But then we went into the tangent where Jenny was like, listen, if my sweet baby boy happens
Probably
to
have
have
a map.
something like this happen to him, I would defend him the fuck back. And I would expect you too, Ollie, to do so. And I said, nah, man, I'm gonna pull a chair along with Trevor with the chips ready, and we'll be laughing our ass off.
Yeah,
if
that's
that
right.
happens."
You boo them. That's how else they learn.
And Jenny was like, no! She was legit just like kind of mad, like, why would you do this?
Yes. I've said this before. I want to show up to a Little League game, and I just want to like, whereas everyone is like, you're doing it, Skylar. Like, we're so proud of you. I want to be the parent who's like, I believe in you, buddy. And then he strikes out, and I'm like, boo!
That just sounds like the Simpsons joke where it's like, Homer was like, what was he, ice skating or ballerina?
Yeah.
And his dad's just like, you're gonna blow it! He like trips.
Aren't these streams just extended Simpsons jokes anyway?
That's
Oh,
right.
I wish.
You think we're not that
The
smart?
one
Is
that's
that it?
actually really funny. So like at work, they like changed what we're supposed to write on these specific palettes. So now you write the letter H on them. And every time I see them now, every time someone writes H, I'm just like, put it in H!
Put it today. What country is this car from? It no longer exists. You fucking poisoned me on that put it in H shit, dude. I was like driving to get my son baby formula the other day, and like this guy was like in his garage working on something, and I could see he had like a bottle of, I think it was turpentine, but anyway, here's this bottle, and I was like, it gets 3 hectares.
300, it goes 300 hectares on a single tank of kerosene.
And I literally was like, fuck it, Jesse, dude. Put it in H.
We've all been poisoned, right? You
That's
poisoned
right.
Jesse with that, and no, sorry, Jesse poisoned you with the
It was
H.
Dankmas
You
who poisoned
poisoned-
me.
Yeah, that's true.
You poisoned Jesse with the Ollie.
Yeah, that was a lifetime achievement award, dude. That was incredible. I don't even know how I was so blessed in that moment.
But you knew the whole time?
I've always known his name. Are you kidding me? When I first met Ollie, he corrected me like 45 times.
Because you never ever not spelled it. You always spelled it that way. since the day you introduced me to him, or even started talking about him before I even talked
Like-
to him myself.
Oh my gosh, that's the payoff is so good on
But like, why?
that.
Can I ask you
So
something?
Funny.
Can I ask you something? Why?
Why? Because I'm stubborn and I'm stupid.
Like, why? Did you like
How's it
did you misspell it like day one, and then when Ollie corrected you, you were like, "Fuck you! I'm spelling it the way I want." Was that the whole
was-
reason?
No, so okay, practically it was more because I think I kept fucking it up. Because I think it was just because I could never pronounce Olivier, right? That's not true.
Yeah.
I could. I just chose not to. So like, he's telling me, he's like, my name's not Oliver, it's Olivier. And I'm like, okay. Olivier. No, Olivier. No. You have to remember too, Ollie has like, Ollie has learned a lot about speaking English over the years, right?
Tremendously.
When I met you, your English was, you need, like, I had to fix your script, right? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't really need to, right? Like, your script was fine, but like, it was more because you needed help scripting, right? But
Yep.
like, now Ollie writes my scripts, like, to put this into perspective. So when this young French boy is telling me that I'm fucking up his name, then I'm just leaning it harder. That's it.
See, the thing
So,
is,
so
right,
what? You just decided
also-
to shorten
And
it,
then
or,
eventually
like-
it just became a nickname. It wasn't like
yeah.
it wasn't like a whole thing. It was just more like eventually Ollie just became a nickname. And then like when I introduced him, I introduced him by his nickname.
Okay, yeah, Ollie, and then but you spelled it wrong too. So what's that about? Like, how did that one work? Not only
Yeah,
were you
Ollie,
mispronouncing
tell
his
him
name,
how you
so you
spell
make
your
up a
name, bro.
nickname, but then you decide to misspell his nickname?
Yeah,
Well,
Ollie.
the shorthand for Ollie, like in English, is the way he's been writing
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
it is. I
this
know it
entire
is.
time. But it's not the way you write it
Dude,
for
this-
me in French.
This is a lifetime achievement award of stupid. Like, I have never done any this much damage. Like, this trumps all the dumb shit I used to say to get under Darcel's skin. This is so much better.
Oh yeah, right. I remember
Testing.
the Darcel shit was so funny to me. I think my favorite of yours is the fucking.
You're a bag
the
of
Star-
trash.
Yeah. The Star
It's, you
Wars
know, in
quote.
like in a Disney movie where the villain's like, I've been plotting for like decades. This
Yeah,
is
so
literally
you
what
this
this
is you for like 12, 13 years, just waiting for the payoff when I
The
realized
payoff.
that you've been lying to me about Holly the whole time.
This is fucking crazy. He had his Kaiser Sose moment, and it was just like the dumbest payoff of all
Oh no,
time.
Charlotte, to answer your question, we've learned more English, but have we learned more French? No,
No,
probably less.
not even a little bit. I actually know less French than I did when I met Ollie. And you're like, how is that possible? I can explain. Back when I met Ollie, I was taking introduction to French classes. I needed a language, and I wanted to take Spanish, but Spanish wasn't offered at the Catholic school I was going to. So I decided to take an intro to French class because I thought it'd be easy. Learned a tiny bit of French, forgot all of it.
That sounds like me in elementary.
Actually, what happened was, if you want specifically what happened, French was an option, and the second Spanish was available. I was like, out. Yeah, that's how fast I dropped that shit.
Yeah, no, for me, like I said, we did learn, like you probably did too. We did learn French, like it's mandatory in elementary school, right?
Yeah.
But it was only up to like
Bye,
grade
Jenny.
like 2 or 3. Oh, all right. Have a good nap, Jenny. Yeah, it was only up to like grade 2 or 3.
Oh, cool.
And like I do remember like in the park I met some kid who was French, but he spoke perfect English, or at least to kid it was perfect English.
Yeah.
I tried speaking French with him, but he was just like, no, just speak
Just
English.
stop it.
I was like, wait, I learned French in school. I forgot all of what I learned except for the
It's
word
all right, Skid,
bonjour.
The fight's over.
Bonjour.
That's it. That's all I know.
No, that blows, man. I would have been here
It's
sooner, but
it's a
encountered
thing
some
where,
heavy-duty
oh man,
resistance.
it is elitism, right? It is elitism that like, please talk to me in your native language instead of doing that very poor secondary thing.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you like you're
Looks like that last moon is
3
years
starting to
old.
make a class disintegration field.
rather we just have a
Whatever's
normal
going on out there, it
conversation, but we
can't
can't
be
have
good.
that
Yeah.
while you're speaking that.
If I
Yeah,
had the
it's
right
perfectly fine.
tools, I could hack into that generator
Well, I've
and
heard
shut the
people,
field
I don't know
down.
how true this is,
Hey,
when people go
lucky
to
for you
Paris,
dudes, I
especially
brought
specifically
this.
Paris, I must point
Stand
this out.
back,
Wait,
boy.
wait.
I'm
This-
like a trained
This is actually
professional
such
and
good
stuff.
humor.
Don't try this at home.
Is this a Half-Life reference?
Oh man, it's busted.
He was like,
Oh, wait,
we're
never
gonna have to
mind.
hack into this
Incoming
machine
call from the
so we
Galactic
can get into the
Rangers.
bio, whatever it is. And he goes, good for us, because lucky for me, I brought this. He pulls out like a crowbar and starts walking towards the computer.
The Deus Ex moment.
Anyways, what was I saying?
You were talking about like the little kid that you met that spoke perfect English.
Oh yeah, no, right. Specifically
Whoa.
Paris
Guess
is
I'll be
apparently
canceling
like
that hoverboard trip to Blackwater
asshole-ish
City.
to like people
The
who try to
Rangers need
speak
our
French,
help.
but like do
Let's
it like
go.
obviously as a tourist who's doing it really
I would,
poorly.
catch up with
Like,
you
Oh, yeah.
but
guys.
they'll like, from what
I
I
think this
understand,
lock is gonna
number
take
one,
a
people
while.
in Paris will
Okay,
ignore you
give
if you
us a
speak
call
English,
if anything
and they will if
comes
you
up.
try to speak French to them, they will like just like get really frustrated and pissed with you.
Yeah.
And then complain that you weren't speaking English to them, but then they'll ignore you for speaking English. And then I found out that if you try to speak French Canadian to them, they get even more fucking mad.
Oh yeah, it's horrendous. They get pissy. It's so. Do you know I had French people from France come over to Quebec, not Montreal, Quebec City. You know, the place where 96% of its population is native French.
Yeah.
And people from France come over and be like, why you speak bad French? I don't understand.
Why are you speaking
like,
bad French, Fred?
Bitch, why you coming here, bitch, to tell me this?
I love
Do you
Ollie
wanna fight?
puffing out his chest and walking towards his Frenchman like, you
This
wanna
is some someone from the UK coming over to like Canada and America and be like, why are you guys speaking such like I can't do a British accent, such bad English.
Oh, in
It's-
it? Why you
I
speaking bad
do.
English?
I
You know
love,
what's really weird
My favorite
about
is
that?
you know when
That sounds more Australian,
What
but I
is
guess they
the,
are the
uh,
same, aren't they?
Sure. But, oh,
wait in Super Troopers 2 when they're impersonating the French the RCMP and they pull over the Americans and they're like obviously like fucking with them, they don't know, so they're like trying to say that like happiness in the home. What does he say? No, hold on, I'm fucking this up. And he goes, the root of all things is a penis in your asshole. And they're like, excuse me? He's like, excuse me? And he's like, yeah, you know, a penis in your asshole. And they're like, what did you just say to us? And he's like, a penis in your asshole. And he's like, you know, like, happiness in your asshole. And they're like, oh, penis in your, oh, I see. And then he's like, what did you think we were saying? And then they're like, oh, we thought you were talking about, like, you know, a penis in your asshole. And then they freak out, like, no! No, that's disgusting! What is with you? He's like, Americans think all you care about is your assholes and your penises. He's like, you just get, he like spits and like walks away. Fucking dick.
No, yeah, actually, I was about to ask, because, like, you know, you have, like, I wonder why Americans, like, I guess it's because they've had longer, like, us Canadians and Americans both lost our, like, British accent. That, or I guess, British kept, or got a new accent, quote, question mark, over time?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, isn't that actually
The
how it
answer
is?
is
Like,
yes.
like Americans and Canadians actually speak, like, closer to, like, how English sounded like back then?
Yeah.
And
They
that,
speak
that people in
closer
the
to
UK...
Royal English and Royal French, correct.
Yeah, and then the UK somehow got their own accent after that? Is that actually
That's
true?
crazy.
Yep, that's
That's
yeah,
crazy,
that's correct.
dude.
Entirely.
That's crazy. And I'm actually serious. Like that's nuts. I think like the study of language is so fascinating. I mean we've talked about it 100 times. My chosen like if I could choose to like I mean it was my minor, but like I think religious studies are the most fascinating things ever. But like language study and cultural changes and studies and stuff I think is also really cool.
So wait, does that mean that like... So does that mean that like, we technically, so when I asked the question, when did we lose our accent? Technically we never did. They just changed theirs?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, not true, but closer to
I guess
true.
I guess like Redneck Canada kind of got his own accent, or at least all of us sort of did. But
Yeah.
like,
Well, the thing is,
I think
you
we got
weren't speaking with
lost
like
it.
ye old, you know?
yeah.
So you definitely change some of your vocabulary because language need to change no matter what happens. The same thing that like we have. Slang changes every generation,
Are you
and
saying
that's
I
part
can't
of it.
go back to
But the
Pilgrims and
accent
hit
is
them with
the same.
6-7?
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say
I was
if
just
you
about to
need
make that
any,
joke.
I was gonna say if you need any proof of this, and I was waiting for Jesse, who was eagerly going to make a 6-7 joke at any moment.
No, yeah, obviously we changed it somewhat. It's so weird that, like, cause like, yeah, we, Canadians had their own accent, and then I guess after like we grew up watching American TV, we lost it. Like, I don't even say Z, I say Z, right? And I know older
You don't say that.
No. Why would I?
Interesting.
Dragon
now
Ball Z.
you're saying that, I'm like, but I feel like it's because of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it is Dragon Ball
That's the
Z.
same.
That's like 90%
That's the same
of it.
phenomenon as
I
Bluey.
told you this before, I'm pretty sure. but
Wait,
when I-
as Bluey? Why? What's with Bluey?
Oh, you don't know?
No, I don't know Bluey. What's up?
That was maybe a few years back, but like some babies were watching Bluey's, American babies, and developing Australian accents.
That's
because of Bluey.
hilarious. That's
Yeah,
so
I mean, I
funny.
get it. Yeah, like no, because like I said, I rented the Game Boy Advance Dragon Ball Z once at the Blockbuster, and like the guy like looks at it, like the cashier, and he's like, Dragon Ball Z, and I'm like,
We
why you
can't be
say it
friends.
that way? But like, yeah, I don't know. So I guess that's part of the reason why. But like I said, grew up watching American TV, so you end up developing an American accent, I guess,
Yeah.
a Californian American accent.
Yeah.
And I imagine a lot of Americans who had their own unique accents probably developed the Californian accent too because of American TV, right? They're watching the same shit we are. I think it's really interesting though, yeah, because like, I guess Australians never really lost their British accent because they came over too late? Question mark.
Yeah.
I don't know. When was Australia colonized?
Must have been like the 18, like probably as late as like the 1850s maybe.
You know my favorite part?
I don't know. Why don't
Yeah,
you
that's
Google it?
My favorite part of
Actually.
Australia is that statue they have of Snake. That fucking can't even make a joke. Doesn't even make any sense. The fucking Simpsons episode where they go to like Australia and like they're like, oh, Australia was like a prison colony for the British Empire, and like it's mostly it's mostly populated by convicts, and they have like a statue of Snake. Like in a shackle, but it doesn't look like it's heroic. Like it looks like he just finished killing a guy. He's like,
I have to cut you here because I have to interact with chat for a bit.
yeah.
Charlotte said, yeah, it is definitely a thing because I am bilingual since being a young kid, and now I have no Quebec accent when speaking English. Girl, no, yes, you have an accent when you speak English.
I mean, I haven't heard her talk, so I can't speak. But I know it's like I said for you, Ollie. It's interesting because when I first started talking to you, you definitely had a thicker French accent. You still do have a slight one, but it's definitely like not as deep as it was like
Now-
a decade ago.
Charlotte, you do not have as heavy of an accent as most people from Quebec. But you do have a pretty prevalent accent when you're speaking. And I'm not saying like you're a bum redneck butt fuck from Kuujjuaq. That's what I'm saying.
What?
I'm saying is you do have an accent, Charlotte. It's a lot more quaint than say some of our political leaders, which have horrendous English accents when they're speaking.
It's funny because I know people who find that stuff attractive, but like, let me tell you, man.
It's fucking hot, mate.
Have you ever hear someone speak Japanese who doesn't like actually like if they can speak Japanese like they can,
Bless
but
you.
they still have but they don't speak a lot of it very often. Their accent is actually ridiculous, and some anime will make fun of it, and it's like it sounds so bad, dude. If I like every time that I even remotely try speaking Japanese, I can literally hear my own fucking accent. And it's like, this sounds like absolute dog shit.
You hear
So I'd
yourself
be like,
like,
oh, you should speak Japanese with Japanese people. And I'm like, no. I'd rather kill
shame.
myself than let them listen to that.
A shame!
I'm happy enough being able to listen to it and read it, and that's it. I hope to never have to speak it because I would die of shame. Like,
Oh, dude.
unironically.
A Spanish speaker speaking French is Dynamo. A Spanish speaker, native Spanish, native from Spain or Portugal, speaking French is one of the funniest things
Oh, nuts.
on planet Earth. It's so funny.
Okay, well, here's my question. Who has the sexiest accent, then?
I heard Italians.
Wow, you both said Italians at the same
I
time.
just heard that. That's just what people say.
guys
I
both
know.
look Italian.
I know a lot of Americans actually like British accents and Australian. Is there a difference between Australian and British accents, other
Yes.
than like their own unique
100%.
lingo? Because they sound similar to so similar to me.
British mostly overpronounces letters. So like American would say herb, and British would like overpronounce the H, which would be herbs. You know? So
guess.
that's one of the big things. But Australians mostly just like imagine you have like a big russet potato in your mouth when you're speaking.
Why would you laugh?
I don't even know what that means or how I would do
I
that.
understand what it means. I just want to know why he chose that russet potato.
Well, I could go like sweet potato. That's bigger.
Those are good. Jesse, put a big vegetable in your mouth.
I don't know, man. Reminds me of when you would stretch your mouth. I don't think Ollie knows this, but like, you could try it if you want, Ollie. You would stretch your mouth out, like you would grab your two index fingers and like pull your mouth like apart, like your cheek out, right?
Yeah.
And then you would say, "I was born on a pirate ship with a bunch of apples."
I don't remember this.
I was born. Sorry, one more
No,
time.
put your fingers in
You have to like put your two index fingers in your mouth and like pull your cheeks like apart from each other and say, "I was born on a pirate ship with a bunch of apples."
I was born on a pirate ship with a bunch
No,
of apples.
no,
Is that
no,
the phrase?
stop. Put your hands in your mouth.
Well,
Like
I'm
you-
just trying to like repeat the phrase so I
Yes,
don't
yes.
lose
I
it.
was born on a pirate ship with a bunch of apples.
Owls.
born on a pirate ship with a bunch of apples.
Exactly.
Is that it?
Yeah, you got it.
Stupid.
That was the dumbest shit ever. You didn't hear it?
No.
You said I was born
on
on.
a pirate ship with a bunch of owls.
No, you were born on a pile of shit with a bunch of assholes. That's what it sounds like.
I have a new boss.
The oldest trick in the book. You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Well, no,
This
it's
is
not a
some-
trick.
This is
It's
the
not a
same
trick.
boss.
I
This is the
wasn't.
same boss from
But that's part
Ratchet
of it.
2.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm not gonna remember that.
It's the same brain robot boss.
Yeah, it's not the big snake again. Thank God.
Oh my god. It was called the something seed. I can't remember what the thing is called. By the way, I upgraded the rocket launcher. Now it's a grenade launcher too, eh?
Okay.
Look at the damage.
Boom.
Oh my gosh,
Whoa.
it's so
Good
strong.
damage. Good damage.
So now when you shoot the rocket launcher, it just drops like bouncy
Ladies
balls.
and gentlemen, give a big hand for Ratchet and Clank. They'll take home a rare first edition Quark video comic.
Forgot about
Here
these.
to present the grand prize, the incredible, incomparable, intalented,
Intalented.
Yes!
If we play this right, she'll lead us right to Dr. Nefarious.
Will she?
Better let me do the talking.
No.
You gonna twerk at her, buddy?
It is an honor for you to meet me. I mean, me. These gears.
To be fair, Ratchet is kind of the shit.
My, you're even more gorgeous in person than you
'Cause
are on
he's
the
a
Hollow
celebrity.
Agent Clank. I've got a few
Um,
secrets of my own that.
To be fair, Ratchet should
might
be a
need your
big, he's kind of a big
special
deal in this universe.
investigation.
Also, her hair animates like
Yes,
hair,
um,
but it's
I will
metal,
report
and we
your
know it's
concerns
metal,
to
so
the
it's weird
proper
that
It's
like,
liquid metal.
Yeah.
Oh, Agent Clank, you always know exactly what to say to a woman. You know.
That's
I'd
why
do
it's my favorite
anything to
weapon.
play a
Dude,
part in
it
one of
does
your
so
Hollow films.
much damage.
That could be arranged, Miss Gears.
God, what did he say? Her
If
specifications
you
are
are willing to provide
fucking
information on the whereabouts of Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious? You have been busy, haven't you? You just get me that part, and I'll tell you anything you want to know.
kind of
Excellent.
part?
Meet me at Hollow Star Studios.
Nice.
The deadly Gadgetron Tempest
What?
can target up to 7 enemies
say something?
simultaneously.
Oh, we maxed out our Tempest. Oh,
What's our Tempest?
it's the gun you. It used to be the Hydra.
I
Ah.
don't know what that means, but okay. Yo, what are the challenges names? Is Scorpio?
Here we go, folks.
Oh.
Arena combat.
I haven't asked, and I feel like a bad friend for doing that. How was your vacation time?
It was good. That's it, Jesse. That's what it does. Now we can never touch it again. My vacation was very good. I got everything I wanted to get done. I was exceptionally productive.
Did you play any video games?
I did play a lot of video games.
Did you beat any of them?
I
Did
played.
you play Expedition 33?
No, I played that one a while ago. What did I play? I did play something. I did finish something on vacation.
Sonic Adventure 2?
No.
Metroid Prime 4?
No, that wasn't it either.
Metroid Prime 1?
Sorrows?
I did finish Star Wars, but I didn't do that on vacation.
Actually, don't say anything. We'll try to guess. We'll guess every video
that's
game.
what the game is. That's what you're gonna do here. That's our play.
I don't know.
Solar Ash, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth.
I've beat the Binding of Isaac.
I was gonna say that. I actually have a point to make about that game.
What? The Binding of Isaac?
Yeah, we're always trying to guess first.
I honestly,
No, I'm done.
if I'm
done.
honest, I don't actually know if there's an answer to this question.
Oh, well, I mean,
Anyway,
I feel
go
like
ahead.
you'd remember if we said the name of it.
Go ahead.
I'm done.
What's
I'm
your
guessing.
point? I'll tell you
Oh,
the rest
yeah,
about the
okay,
vacation
anyways.
later. Go on.
So someone was talking about how, like, Rune Factory is called, like, is considered a cozy game, and they don't agree. And I kind of also agree with them. Like, I can understand why people call it a quote-unquote cozy game. Which, by the way, seems filled with so many, like, shit-ass cozy games. But, like,
Yeah.
anyways, but it's because it's an actual RPG with, like, deep, like combat mechanics, and, like, dude, the crafting system in those games are fucking
Yeah.
probably the craziest crafting system I've seen in any game. Maybe not the craziest, but like up there. So
Yeah.
like I can agree, like yeah, I don't know if it's called quite a cozy game. It's definitely like I can understand why someone would call it that, but then you realize, well, what even is a cozy game? And it's like any fucking game can be considered a cozy game. That's why I think it's a stupid genre, because it doesn't even mean anything, right? Because Trevor, I bet you could call fucking Binding of Isaac a cozy game.
I was wondering how you were gonna bring this up.
But yeah, you would, right?
Do I think Isaac of Isaac is cozy? No, I don't.
But no, I know it's not. I'm saying that you could consider it one because of how you play it, right?
So okay, so
To make you warm and fuzzy
Yeah,
inside.
it is. You just,
I get what
play it
I
to,
get what
like,
you guys
relax.
are saying. I understand.
But like, it's the opposite of what you would call a cozy game. I just don't think it's a genre that exists because like anything could be that.
Gadgetron.
I know most people use it for like life sims and farm sims and shit like that, but like, fuck man, you might as well even call Pokemon a cozy game. It's like,
So I know what you're getting at, and I do kind of agree with you to a certain degree. But I also, Isaac, I don't consider it a cozy game only because
I wouldn't
Isaac
either.
is really stressy when you play it. There's a lot of like punishments for not playing well. If you play poorly, you'll miss stuff like your devil deals, right? Yeah, you can miss your devil deals. You don't get your rewards that you like shit like that. So like, I think any game that has like high octane kind of like gameplay. My nose is really stuffed up. I'm sorry.
by the way, buy the disc gun. is what that is.
What? Buy the disc gun? I was kind of avoiding it because I don't know how much the Rift Inducer is. I just know I really want it. Sorry. I have to get it.
Yeah, get a tissue.
Yes.
Yeah, get a tissue.
I will. So, but yeah, I think anything cozy would have to be kind of a mellow sort of. I would say call a cozy game something that has kind of a lo-fi beats to study to.
I guess, but that's not really a genre. It's like a descriptor. But like even then, the
Holy
descriptor
shit! They
is
got cannons and nukes.
nice. But the descriptor of that genre is just so like
Oh, look at them go, dude!
subjective that it's like.
Holy shit, they're awesome now. So they're grenades that shoot.
It's kind of like how, like, dude, you know what's really stupid about genres nowadays is everyone just genres have kind of stopped existing because every game has kind of become an amalgamation of everything. Like, look at any AAA game. What is it? What is the genre of a AAA game? Is it an RPG? Is it an action adventure? You know, is it a hack and slash combat? Is it fucking story based? Like, what is it? It's all of it, right?
Yeah.
Crafting, fucking farming, even, right?
Yeah.
Like cozy if there's like fishing and like fucking shit in there. You know, I don't know. so nobody really uses those genres of names anymore
Yeah.
because they don't fucking mean anything. So now everyone is
It's the same
taken
thing.
to the stupidest thing. Next stupidest thing is insert exact video game here like. And
Oh yeah. Like I played.
This is a Dark Souls.
Jenny and I were playing. Sworn for a while. Very fun game. We were playing Sworn, and Sworn is a Hades like that. Because you know
the
Hades
game that already
itself
uses
is a
another game as a
roguelike.
descriptor for its type
Yeah.
gameplay.
But so is Ember. You know, we were playing Ember Knights. That's technically also a Hades by definition, I guess.
Damn, I can't wait to play a Hollow Knight Metroidvania.
Oh shit! You got me seconds before making the joke.
Ollie was like licking his lips, ready to go, and you were like, no chance, bitch. Oh, the floor opened up on me.
Oh man. No, but like categories in themselves, we had this discussion many different times. Categorization is just like a casual terms as there's no hard definitions on it.
Yeah.
And the moment you apply hard definitions on it, you lose the appeal of it automatically.
I mean, I feel
So
like there
doing-
has to be like a line, otherwise, you know what I mean?
No, they can't be. They can't be. It's the same thing with roguelikes. Roguelikes started, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there used to be like a huge dissertation about what a roguelike game
No, I
should
mean,
be.
I know
Yeah.
what
There's
you're
like
talking about.
14
but
different
I'm talking-
descriptors, and
I'm
it got
talking
shrunk down.
stupid.
It's the same thing with Doom likes before they were first-person shooters.
No, they were called Doom clones.
Doom clones. You get what I'm saying? You
No,
could be like,
no,
it
no,
has
but
to be
like,
this, and then you get reduced over
no,
time.
but like what I'm
And
saying.
then they became boomer
What
shooters.
I'm saying for the line, Ollie, is for example, I can't be like, oh yeah, my favorite roguelike is Ocarina of Time, because it's not. There is obviously has to be a line somewhere, right? Otherwise the definitions don't make sense anymore. But no, it's so strange because like I'll see people, they'll be like, oh yeah, like this is my favorite Zelda-like, and I'm like, Zelda-like, that's not a genre. Zelda already has a genre. It's called action adventure. Use it.
That's the thing. I was literally just about to go there. Action adventure to me means nothing. Action, I
Yay.
get
Sweet.
it. You need some form of combat. Like that's fine. I get
Zelda
this.
is literally the perfect
Adventure.
definition of action adventure, if that makes any sense. Like, literally.
Adventure could mean fucking anything. Magical journey, that's an adventure. Journeying to do like what? Climbing a mountain, that's adventure. Like adventure is anything that has a story that basically progresses and you go through steps
No,
to
you're right.
achieve a goal.
I'm just saying it's funny that they're trying to like give Zelda its own genre. And like it has one, it's called action adventure. But like I know because everyone's like, oh, but that genre doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, literally, if you look up the definition of action adventure, you're just gonna see a picture of Zelda because it is literally, like, in my opinion, probably the perfect definition of what action adventure would be. Like
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I
it's
can't
like
even
the
actually
typecast
think.
of it.
I can't even think of another game that would fit the bill better than Zelda.
Oh yeah, I'm in agreement with you. That's like the typecasting of action adventures. 100%. But like, it's a soft line. It's a gradient is what it is.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a spectrum,
like
Jesse.
you could argue like
Gaming.
Uncharted is also an action adventure, but
It
it's also a third person shooter.
Gaming, as in everything in life, is a spectrum. Sometimes it can be gay. Sometimes it can
Ollie,
be
are
straight.
you on the spectrum?
I think all of us are on the spectrum.
Sometimes it can be autism. Sometimes you can play Sonic and believe you're autistic. It's all the things.
I already did it, and it is just as good as he said it was.
Oh, okay, good. I thought.
I killed an entire wave of enemies with one shot cannon charge, and it was great, dog.
Oh,
I want to argue
Charlotte.
about this shit.
Charlotte, it's between you and me now. Sorry, boys, you're not included in this discussion. Charlotte, if there's anything you want on Steam.com, they have their huge Steam summer sale for the next 2 weeks. So if there's anything you're interested in, you should hit me up. You should hit me up, because you play on my account. All right, start over, boys.
You share your Steam account with Charlotte, and
Yeah.
not me? I have a better Steam account.
I can log into your Steam account, I think. Every time I open up Steam, it's like, who are you?
You could. You could get all of my sick games.
I probably have like almost everything you have except for like a few things that I don't think about.
Actually, while we're on it, let's look over what's in my cart right now, because I just came back home and the first
Are
thing I
we
did
even
was
friends
go
on
on Steam to get the sales.
No, I think we are, right?
What?
Are we
friends?
Yeah, we're friends on Steam, Ollie. I don't know.
Probably not.
No, check. I feel like we are.
No, we're not. I just
What?
checked.
How did we play Umbrella Corps together?
Oh,
Huh?
probably through Trevor.
Oh, weird. Okay.
All right,
you
here's
should
what-
add me on
here's-
Oh my
Steam.
gosh, they're making me buy the suck cannon.
All right, boys. Here's what's in my cart for Steam.com. You ready?
Thanks for the burp.
Dead Space 2.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon,
How we
folks.
feeling? Yep.
So good.
I mean, it's
Uh,
like $2.
What is it?
It's $5. Yeah.
Then-
Then we have The Force Unleashed, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed Ultimate Sith Edition.
I was gonna buy that, but I heard. I think I did.
I
but
have it. You
but
can
the,
borrow it.
The PC code is supposed to be not very good.
I have Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is the third one. Then I have a bundle of Sifu and Clean Expedition 33, but I already have Expedition 33, so it's just getting Sifu.
It's
I
the
should,
game of
but
a
I can't.
generation.
Starving
Yeah.
devs.
Then I have Solar Ash, which is just like a 3D platformer.
Made
really
by
cool.
the guys who made.
Net Cells, I believe.
No, it was.
Do you like the Suck Canyon?
It's pretty good. They made me buy it for this.
I know they did, but I mean, is it okay?
It's fine. It's so I don't like any like this kind of weapon is in every Ratchet game, but like the problem is they give you these guns. I think it's really good at level 5 if I remember. I think it turns into like the meteor storm or something.
Oh yeah, Charlotte's right. Sorry, Trevor. She mentioned that because Ollie likes Sonic, he's 100% on this one.
Yeah, we said that multiple times. I've sent a study, like an article to Trevor saying, if you like Sonic, you're probably autistic. I said that to him years ago.
Look, man, I feel like at this point, every person on the planet is probably autistic to some extent. Like,
I just think that
I've never
there's
gotten
a wide
tested, but I
spectrum for
guarantee
normal.
I probably have. There is no such thing as normal.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I think
Everyone has some kind of fucked up problems mentally, right? And so, by those definitions, yeah.
Now, Jesse, it wasn't the worst because they essentially the suck cannon was $8,000 and they paid me $8,000 to win it.
Oh, that's good. All right. I have Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 Deluxe Edition. It's very important. It's $5. I have Far Cry 4. I have Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. I have the entire Devil May Cry franchise.
I wouldn't play that
and
on
I
Steam,
have
but yeah.
and I have Persona 3
I was gonna
Reload
say,
and
you just plug
Persona
in a
5
controller.
Royal Bundle.
But you played both of those games.
I have. But I'm buying it again on Steam, baby.
Yeah, that's how I am, Ollie. I have so many games like 3 times because I bought it on Steam as well. You want to know how many copies of Red Dead Redemption, the first one, I own?
4.
Let's see, I owned it on PS3, which is where I played it originally. Then I bought it for the 360, the Game of the Year edition, because it was backwards compatible on Xbox Series X. Then they released it on Switch and PS4, and I bought it on both. And then they released it on Steam like a year later, which I also bought.
That's my point.
Is that 4? Did I say it right?
1, 2, 3. Nope, you're wrong. It's 5.
Actually, you want to know what's really my biggest autistic trait, Jesse?
Yeah.
And it's kind of a cozy genre as well. Is whenever I'm having a bad day, I do this really dumb shit where I have the video on YouTube saved as like in personal favorites of the first cutscene in Sonic Adventure 2 when Sonic jumps out of the plane and he says the line, talk about low budget flight, no food and movies,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
here.
out of
You
here.
want to know how I
I
know
like
you're
Reddit
truly
better.
autistic, Ollie? It's not a plane, it's a helicopter. And that's how you know I'm
that's Jesse's too.
But that's why I like
Doesn't
how
get
I
the
start
quote
my
right.
day and it gets
I'm
me
outta
going 'cause
here.
I'm bored.
Down and dirty.
Oh man.
anyways, Ollie, at Beyond Steam, Showbits 4. I don't know how you... I
That's
don't-
4 hours.
Dox Jesse, Trover's what?
Yeah, dox my Steam account.
Send me gifts. I always thought it
It
was kind
says
of
here, what's your social security number? Can you get that for me?
Yeah, alright, dude.
Yeah, just,
I'll be back.
you know what this is something I'm ashamed to admit.
Did you find me?
It's something I'm
I
ashamed to
need to
admit.
enter a friend's code.
Wait, you do?
Oh, hold on.
I was like, I can go take a look real quick.
Yeah, my big shame is I don't know my social insurance number off the top of my head.
I don't know mine.
Oh, good. I'm so glad because I feel like a dumbass every time they're like, "What's your social insurance number?" And I'm always like,
You're not supposed to answer that question.
I don't know mine either. Why would you
Oh,
know
son of a
that
bitch, I
by
got
heart
pinned in.
unless you enter it like very
lot, right?
frequently?
Did
You
you
do?
add me, did you add me earlier, or do you need some kind of numbers?
I sent you an invite, I believe.
Okay. Go see if I can get if I get.
Can you give me a Kleenex when you get back? My nose is blood. My nose is blood. You fix my nose?
I'm thinking of
Fuck.
I'm thinking of getting FF7 remake and rebirth, but I don't know.
I will tell you, I really like both of those games, but they're very weirdly different experiences. Although Final Fantasy VII Rebirth legit became a job for me. It's not like it's a bad, like it wasn't like a bad. In fact, it was a really positive experience for me, right? But like, what I found was when I did end up playing it, I just couldn't believe how much fucking content is in that game. Whereas the first game, first of all, the first game, I don't know if you know this, it's like super legend, right? Thanks, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
First one is very okay.
Yeah. Okay. I get
Yeah.
your friend invite. I accept it. I declined.
Oh my gosh,
it.
they tell me I have to beat it
I
with only
declined.
the
No, I'm just
displayed gun. I have to buy the displayed gun.
Well, Dynamo told you to buy it. So.
Yeah, he really likes it, so fuck it, whatever.
As long, okay, look, it's probably not going to live up to the Discolator from Destroy All Humans 2, but like,
I mean, I'm sure
it might be pretty fun.
it was an expensive gun, so I assume it's pretty like peak. Can't see. Can't see.
Cuddle eat you.
Seems like just insta kills anything I pointed at. Is it? Seems like a.
I don't know if you can do it at level 1.
Seems well, I will tell you, it does in fact seem pretty good.
That sounds like a Donkey Kong sound effect.
I made that joke earlier, where like someone got hit earlier. It was, ooh. I don't think I have enough ammo for this.
Jesse, this is completely out of whack and probably out of context, but I meant to ask anyway.
That sounds like an
Have
autistic
you-
trait.
Have you played Star Fox, the new one?
No, I didn't get it till like today, so I have not played it.
Okay.
Yet. Have you played
I
it?
did it at level 1. Dynamo, I did it at level 1.
Did you play it?
Because
yet,
I
Ollie?
knew. No. Because I knew you really you were disappointed that you had to buy it because you were like, God, I have to because I like the game, but I don't like the fact that it's a remake. So I was just wondering. I was being
Use the rift
inquisitive.
I was gonna
Inducer
buy it. I don't hate it.
to
I'll
destroy
buy it.
all
I'll
the
play it.
opponents. Are you kidding me?
I'm fine with it.
Oh, I don't even have it yet. Okay, so I don't feel as bad.
Your boyfriend surprisingly got remake for free in his PlayStation library. You mean Ratchet?
No.
No.
Final
FF7.
Oh, remake.
By the way,
You're using
what
it as
I
a
was saying
title.
though, Jesse, is surprisingly, Final Fantasy VII remake is like very linear and very short. Like the first.
Very
one.
short, 40 hours.
No, it's not 40 hours. It's like 20 at most. Like there's like what people don't seem to understand is you don't do anything in that game. Like it literally is like it feeds you a path that you walk. That's like there's like parts of the game where they give you side quests and they're usually like in like a town. And I think there's only like 3 towns in the game. So you're pretty much like finished your whole progression after 3 sets of side quests and then you're done. And they don't take that long.
The entire processing power of that game, it goes into Tifa's boobs.
Absolutely.
What about Luann's boobs?
Luann's, we just watched, so this is probably a conversation. Jesse and I watch King of the Hill before every stream. It's kind of our routine before we start streaming, and we'll watch King of the Hill. We watched The Simpsons to not its entirety, but we watched the good season of The Simpsons. We did Futurama, and now we're watching King of the Hill. And we just got to this episode, because I've often mentioned to Jesse that Luann Platter, Hank's niece, no, sorry, I guess technically, yeah, his niece.
Yeah.
Essentially, she's supposed to be like white trash hot. Okay, I don't think anyone in that show is drawn attractive. Okay, like period. It's just not. It's just the way it is. Like Peggy isn't hot. Okay, here's my thing. Look at Marge Simpson. Okay, when Marge Simpson wants to be drawn hot, they draw Marge hot, aka her hair is down, right? It's possible. Like you can do it. It's possible. But Luann is not hot. No one in that show is hot at any point in time. We just watched this episode, and it was a whole like thing about like I don't know being a virgin before marriage. It doesn't matter. It's really not that important. But like the important thing is, for some reason in this episode of King of the Hill, they try so hard. Jesse's like laughing before you get going. They try so hard to make Luann hot in this episode. It actually gets to the point of like obnoxious. There's a part where like, because like the whole thing is that Luann is supposed to be super chaste and super like the perfect Christian woman. But the idea is that because she's so hot, all the other people who she's around are like getting ready to sin because she's so sexy. That's the point. But there's like a part in the episode where the character goes to like shake her hand, and they animate this woman just like when she's getting her hand shaken.
Not only that, like they had like dance scene where like they just give you a panty shot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or then when they dunk her in the water to get her virginity back. Yeah, it's a weird episode.
It's a weird episode.
And then like you could see her like freaking like underwear, and they drew her bra too, right? But they also drew her nipples under her bra.
But King of the Hill is a famously unsexy
And it's
show.
like, what the fuck? And then they did it at the end of the episode with Peggy,
which I think is
and
extra
I was like,
funny.
oh my god.
But that's it though. Like it's famously like an unsexy program, so it's funny that they decided to go this route.
Simulator? What are we talking about?
He's talking about Final Fantasy. She's talking about Final Fantasy.
No, that's Firewatch.
I played Firewatch to conclusion.
Yeah, disappointing ending, right?
Super disappointing ending.
The
So
game
much
is
so I had to look
building
it up. I had to look it up to make sure I didn't screw up.
Dude, the game is building up to like this big crazy conspiracy, and then it's just like some fucking guy lost in the woods with this like, what is it? This like sun or something like that? I don't fucking know.
Pretty much. Do you want the spoiler cast?
Oh, does everybody else want the spoilers for Firewatch? You
Ah,
wanna play it?
shit, man. I guess I'm never playing Firewatch, so I guess I'm cool with it.
Everybody plug your ears. Firewatch is a game where you play as a counselor. You play as you're literally a park ranger, and you're on the last week of your job, and you live in the middle of the woods alone. You live in the middle of the woods alone, and essentially you're just like going around, and you're like, it's one of those games that gives you the illusion of choice. It's a
The gameplay involves
game.
picking up objects, and then what can you do with those objects you pick up? Somebody talks to you in the radio about them. That's it.
That's it.
That's your gameplay.
That's the whole game.
I'm pretty sure there was nothing else, right?
There's nothing else. Like I said, there's like a part early where you find some like teens who aren't supposed to be partying, and you can like pick up their radio and like throw it in the ocean in the lake, and they'll get pissed off at you. Like that's the gist of the gameplay. Anyway, so like you find out through the story that the main character is essentially out here because his wife has like Alzheimer's, like early on Alzheimer's, and like he's been taking care of her for a long time. And like essentially he's in a loveless marriage because his wife doesn't even recognize him or remember him. He's a good guy, but like obviously, what are you fighting for? Like that kind of vibe.
What are you fighting for?
So he falls in love with the woman on the operating machine, Whatever you say, whatever. Like you're the person you spend the only other character in this game is a woman on the radio, and you pretty much talk on the radio and you flirt with each other back and forth and whatever. But like throughout this thing, they kind of be setting up like this kind of murder mystery conspiracy thing, and then when you get to the end, the gist is the main character. Well, the girl, first of all, the woman who you kind of flirt with the whole game, essentially doesn't take you up on the offer. She says, "Go back to your wife." Like it can't be me. Go back to your wife, which is fine. But then the big conspiracy that Jesse's talking about is there's no conspiracy, there's no Bigfoot, there's no crazy anything. The gist is a father and a son duo were hiking and taking some dangerous paths, and they accidentally got themselves killed. And then I think they called the cops. And then you go
Yeah,
home.
that's it. Like, that's it. Like, I remember watching someone, because I watched someone do Let's Play of it, and I remember being like, toward the end, I was like super invested. I was like, damn, where's this gonna go? This is crazy. I can't wait to see what the big reveal is. And then I got to the end, and I'm like, that's fucking lame, dude.
It is.
And I know everyone defends it, and they're like, it's supposed to be about the journey, and I'm like, yeah, but the journey didn't lead to anything, man. Like,
Dude, if I wanted to read
I
a
was
novel,
excited
I'll
about
read a novel.
I was excited about the fucking journey because I thought the journey was building up to something, and then it wasn't. So I retroactively think the journey was lame.
What's that 8 times champion achievement for?
8 times.
No? It doesn't show up there? Whatever.
But yeah, that's how I mean, that was. It's not a bad game. Like, it was probably worth like just one watch, but I'm just kind of like, wow, that was. It's kind of like, I don't really want to spoil it too because I really hope you will play through it one day, but like the ending of freaking Ni no Kuni is so goddamn stupid, dude.
Good, I
It's
don't
like-
want to play it.
I think my favorite bit is when I told Ollie the very fucking like first like 30 minutes of Ni no Kuni 2 and he was like, there's no fucking way, I have to look this up.
No fucking way, it is true.
Yeah, dude. It was like, yeah, man, Ni no Kuni 2 starts with you as the president, and like literally someone kicks down the fucking president's office. We're like, Mr. President, the nukes are going off. We need to get you to the nuclear bunker. You fucking and you
That shit's
literally
a core memory.
and you fucking have to go, and you get isekai in the other world as our world ends, and I think you get like a clip for your gun. When you enter the other world, you run out of bullets and you have to start shooting monsters. But like, you know, and I was like, wow, what a fucking, what an intro. But Ni no Kuni 1 is definitely a lot more like not like that. Like, dude, because like, I don't know how far you played Trevor, but like,
I don't
Shadar,
think Ni no Kuni
Shadar is the main villain of that game, and the game builds him up to be the villain. Now the game obviously like tells you, the player, like not the person playing, not the characters, that the White Witch is the villain, not Shadar. Shadar's working for her, right?
Yeah.
But nobody else knows that. You all think it's Shadar who's the bad guy.
Yeah.
And the build up to him was really good and really worthwhile. Like he's kind of a tragic villain, forced to do shit against his will. He wasn't that bad. I don't think he was that evil, if I recall right. Anyways, he was cool. I liked him as a villain, right?
Watch it when I played, I'm like, Shadar's a monster.
I think they try to sympathize, make you sympathize with him, and it does work. At least it worked for me. Anyways, he's cool. He's like, you know, he's not anything special, but he's cool. At least the game builds him up. They give him a character arc, you know, like they have him actually be the fucking villain for the game.
Yeah.
And then the game literally has you beat Shadar, and then they're like, okay, like here's the celebratory. Everyone's like, yeah, we did it. We saved the world. Like, you're a fucking hero, and like, you're gonna go home, and everyone's gonna be like happy you're back, and you need to be proud of yourself, and don't worry about your dead mom and shit.
Don't worry about your dead mom and shit, bro.
Anyways, and then immediately the game's like, actually, you're not done. The White Witch is still there, and then it like introduces her, and then you have like a whole nother fucking like 15 hours of gameplay to go to finish the game, right?
Yeah.
So then you're like, okay, well, cop out ending, whatever. This game's already too long, but whatever.
Yeah.
And then you get to the White. I can't even really spoil it because it's just so stupid.
You just tell me.
If I recall right, there's like a girl with green hair who's clearly the White Witch as a child.
Okay.
Her name is P, I think. Like a P in a pod or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, anyways, she's kind of the White Witch, I think she was, or she's connected to her somehow.
Okay.
I can tell you the ending, and it isn't really a spoiler. Legit, you like go fight the White Witch, and you show her the error of her fucking ways. And I think that has something to do with your freaking green-haired chick. Also. And then she's like, wow, I was really wrong. I'm gonna make it up for the world for all the like fucking like hundreds of years of bullshit at the I'm gonna spread flowers. And then she fucks off, and that's it.
Oh, awesome.
No after credit scene. By the way, Trevor, that entire ending cutscene of her like living the earth her ways and going to fucking give flowers to the world.
That's right.
Is like less than 3 fucking seconds. It's literally like you beat her, you tell her about, like, and she's like, I understand, I was bad, let me make it up with flowers. And then that's it. That's the fucking ending. And I was like, what the fuck was that? I was so mad.
What the fuck was that?
Like, you gotta have some follow-up to that, man. You can't just fucking end like that.
I love that. That's so stupid.
Shadar had such a better ending, dude. Fuck.
You know what, dude? I've said this before.
Stupid-ass
I
ending.
way rather a rat boy. And Ollie and I think you and I have had this conversation a lot, dude. We're like, it's way more fun to have a villain that just leads into being a villain, you know?
Shadar doesn't lead into being a villain. I mean, he is, but like, it doesn't like whitewash him necessarily. It does make you try to like sympathize with him and like why he's doing these things.
Yeah.
But like, it doesn't like, it has like build up, it has a conclusion, it has like a satisfying ending.
Yeah.
Then I found out that this game was originally a DS game from fucking Japan. Did you know that?
What's that?
Nino Kuni on PS3 is a fucking remake with a shitload of extra
Does
content.
it?
Yeah, I think it was a DS game. And Shadar was the final fucking boss in the DS game, and that was just the end of the story.
Interesting.
And I'm like, wow, so they basically just tacked on this fucking white, that's why it's called Wrath of the White Witch. They just tacked on this fucking white witch, and they didn't even fucking bother to write a story or conclusion for her, other than the fucking connection to that green-haired like child. And then they just fucking did that.
Oh wait.
And I'm like, dude, the DS's ending with Shadar is 10 times better.
I'm not fucking doing this. 100 rounds? No way.
100 rounds?
I ran
dumb.
I was running out of ammo on like the 25 with the boss fight. 100 rounds? No way. I mean, it even says like it's a quirk-tastic battle, like only to be beaten by one man or something like that. Like, no, that's a huge waste of my time.
But yeah, anyway, sorry. I was just so
Here.
Oh. I mean,
yeah?
can I switch topics?
Talk about whatever you want.
Wait, I'm gonna get a coffee, and then I want to come back to this topic.
Okay.
You
Well,
probably
then
don't.
I'll wait, I guess.
I'll be right back.
I'll wait, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Ollie, tell me what the topic is.
No, you don't.
No. I'll wait.
Activate the
Jesse,
cloaking
did you do
device.
anything interesting the last few weeks?
Pleasure, sir.
No.
Where you were just living life, going as casually as you were every other week. Ain't that right?
Well, I did play through a little bit of, I played through like the first real level of 007 First Light. I'll tell you after you're done your
Get
turn.
me the monkey.
Oh, really? Wow, okay, you said you're gonna talk after. I was just about to engage. I was like, maybe not. We'll wait.
Well, you already have a
That'd be
topic.
fine.
I don't want you to forget it. So.
Oh, I feel like it's a big one, though. I feel like
That's
if
fine,
I
that's
forget
fine.
about this, just because I wasn't here, you probably have talked about it while I wasn't there. But again, I'll get a short version if that's the case. Are you the one playing today, Jesse?
Okay.
Trevor was just doing that. We were trading off on planets, but Trevor likes to do all the side stuff. So.
This is the part where you
Okay.
Oh no, I don't want to do this.
I didn't do that on purpose, I swear.
Action.
Okay.
What am I doing?
All right.
What am I doing?
I don't know, beat him up.
Be the action hero, Jesse.
I guess I'm James Bond, but really lame.
My name is Clank. Clank up your ass.
200,000 volts. I think this one is 100
Ollie,
waves. Yeah, too
what's
much.
your topic?
Yeah, Steam Machine.
Oh yeah, that has to be talked about, and then followed by Grand Theft Auto 5. Anyway,
6.
7.
shut up,
Good
nerds.
We're sharing the same
Shut
brain
up,
cell.
nerds.
Like, literally, we both correct Trevor immediately and then say 7. Same brain cell.
So fucking dumb. Oh my gosh.
And that's why I like being here.
Hank is hot on his tail.
Oh
So
man. So yeah, Steam Machine. Price. Specs. Things. Ah!
Yeah, wow, all of it, eh?
Initial
Oh,
thoughts.
I can shoot.
Okay, well, initial thoughts. Massive disappointment.
Oh, I can only shoot bananas.
Massive disappointment. I know why Valve. We all know the reason. It's been very clear. Like they've been very clear about telling us. You get a lot of bolts out of those chairs.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll break them again.
It's a huge bummer. for the price the Steam machine was going for. Holy shit balls.
Dude, okay, I have to say
Like-
this real quick. Someone is like, apparently it's already being scalped for $3,000, and I'm like, brother, for $3,000, you could build a you could still build a top tier PC. Why the fuck would you buy a Steam machine for $3,000 if you had that kind of money?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Even like, I think the form factor is cute, and whatever, I think it'll do what it needs to do. I'm so disappointed in all of it. Like, especially people are saying like, it doesn't run anything like crazy, you know?
You're doing great, kid.
4K 60 FPS. 4K 60 FPS, but it's gonna be on low and it's gonna run at 12 frames per second.
Dude, the PS5 box says 8K.
Yeah, I still have the PS5, which by the way, the new ones don't. Hey?
Yeah, mine says 8K as well. I think.
Yeah, mine says 8K, which was absolutely not real.
I'm being overrated. 4K. You don't need 4K. No one needs 4K.
1440p is good enough, man.
So like,
Yeah.
so I think that was a massive mistake. I don't think it was a misstep by Steam. I think not releasing it would have pissed more people off. The longer you wait, the bigger the expectations went. And I
And
think
also,
the price they originally
the price
marketed
never
it-
goes down.
That's
If you
right.
wait, the price won't go down.
Yeah.
All right, I love a good
So
JC.
I think it sucks because
All right, you're doing great.
even
kid.
at the
Now,
$700
afford the lasers and
USD
meet up
mark
with the
that they
monkey in
said
the
that was
casino
originally
parking lot.
supposed to be,
It would still be 1,000 Canadian.
it would still be 1,000 Canadian, which would have been too much. But like the thing is, dude, I want it to succeed so bad just because I want other companies use your monkey to shoot the Switch. So they stand on the platform, shoot the Switch. Stand on the platform.
Oh.
Stand on the platform. Shoot the Switch.
You know what?
I know. I could see you talk about one brain cell. I could see your single brain cell running on the wheel and getting exhausted. Jesse, turn around. Turn around. You're gonna turn behind you. Shoot. No. Get off that button. Get off that button. Shoot. Oh, he's on it. I was gonna shoot a banana on the button.
Oh, okay. I can't think.
No, you have to stand on it to get the monkey up there.
Oh.
It's 1.5 PM. It's not even that late. Imagine by the time it's 5,
Yeah.
you're gonna be cooked, bro.
It's gonna be a disaster.
Monkey.
No, you don't need the Switch anymore. The Switch was to get the monkey up here.
Up.
No, you go back, get all your Doom bots. There you go.
Is that all of them?
That's all 4. So I don't know. I think it was a huge blunder.
Bridge is out.
It
Fast.
sucks, man.
How would Agent Clank get across?
I mean, it's official. We've always had this worry. Not worry. I guess we had this premonition.
Agent Clank, look it
Fuck.
up.
With premonition fate about
Wait,
new
turn
gen
around,
console
switch.
being 1,000 plus,
Punch that
and
switch.
it was a big fear that we knew was gonna happen. We just didn't know where.
Yeah.
And it sucks that like the guy that's trying to get into competition, which is Valve,
Yeah.
is the one breaking that mold. Even though they say it's not a console, it's not competing with it.
Yeah.
But it is.
It is.
But it is.
It's a console shape and it has a controller.
Yep. Which, by the way, is not included at the base price of 1,050 USD.
Yeah, I know it's terrible.
Which,
I guess
why
their
is it
argument
even
is that
an
you
option?
already have a controller, or you should already
No,
have one.
no, you don't. If your goal is to go up against consoles, which are predominantly bought for younger generations by parents, do you think the parents that doesn't know much about gaming is gonna know what price gives you what? You think if I'm a 50-year-old man buying something for my teenage son, and I see something that says 2 terabytes of 500 megabytes, and you need like the Best Buy employee to be like, this is more storage.
You're gonna buy the
think I'm
500 megabytes because 500 is bigger than 2. Sorry.
Yeah, and I'm gonna buy the version with no controller because I have no understanding of what this is. Like, this is what consoles used to be, which is parents bought them for younger people because younger people had no money, or they would help finance it if something was like between siblings or something like that. But
Yeah.
you can't do that now. It's fully just an adult thing. You cannot buy this for a younger person in no circumstances. Maybe a Steam Deck,
Yeah.
If you're rich.
but not a Steam machine.
If you're rich.
100% not, and you don't get a controller. So
Yeah.
you need to be even somewhat aware of the ecosystem to know what's happening
Where does
to
the
make
thing
sure
go?
you're not just getting scammed.
Ripped off,
Well,
yeah.
it's not a scam, but ripped off, yeah.
Like,
So
actually, though,
unfortunate.
Hold on.
it does, dude. It does actually like suck. Like, it does fucking suck to have like this be the way it worked out. Like I said, the benefit of Steam is that you get the least predatory store in the game. But because everything is so predatory right now, right? It's getting like, for instance, like, I'm trying to even think of an example.
Where did he go, Trevor?
I don't actually know. My only suspicion is maybe you have to chase after him, like maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but like these guys are not fucking leaving me.
I was
the fuck
gonna say,
alone.
I don't even think they're doing damage to you, Jesse.
Yeah, they are. I saw my health go down.
Yeah.
But like, what sucks ass, dude, is that like you can buy this shit, right? And I mean, I don't know if you heard this, but the Steam machine sold out in like 3 minutes in Japan.
Of course it did.
So I told Jenny, I was like, you know what that means? It means that next time, there he is.
Dress down here.
It means that when the next PlayStation came out, the Steam machine succeeding just added about, I'd honestly argue, about $600 to whatever they were actually going to charge.
You think
You know what?
600?
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know literally what Microsoft said when they
Jesse,
just.
can you press circles if you have cannons?
Okay, so. You know what Microsoft? So Microsoft just raised the price of the Xbox Series X again.
By quite
And you
a
know
bit.
what they? And you know what they said? They said
Market conditions.
they anticipate by 2027 fall that the price of memory currently from today will be doubled again.
That's cool. I'm
Whoa.
out. Dude, I'm out. Video games are dead to me. Like, that's it. Like, it sucks, but it's true. I have to be out. Like, I can't finance a fucking console because of how bad it's gotten. You know what I mean? Like,
Bro, you're like Barbara from Shark Tank. That's crazy.
that's it. I'm done. Sorry. Fuck you. I'm out.
Am I done?
He's out.
Like, at
You
this
lost one
point-
of the giants, Microsoft. You're never getting this consumer back.
I was never a Microsoft guy, but you know, that's at the point.
All in a day's work.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm being cheeky.
But like, yeah, like it's. I mean, even for the Steam machine, Jenny and I were talking about it because
You
you
have
know when
no
I put my
idea
name
what a
down on the
thrill
waitlist,
it
just 'cause
is
why not? You
to
know.
be rescued by a big hunk of
I'm into
titanium
it.
alloy
Huh?
like
I'm into it.
yourself.
Oh, this? Please don't fist the
Perhaps
machine.
now you will tell me what
I would
Dr.
do it.
Nefarious
I would
is
hit them.
planning.
I have a better idea.
Her name is Courtney
Why
Gears. What
don't
do you
you
think's
ask
going on
him
down
yourself?
there?
Worth it.
She could grind
I
my
have a
my
present
gears
for
any
you,
day.
Snicky Wookums.
I kind of love him. I kind of love Dr. Nefarious just being so unhinged, just like,
Of course.
ah! He's just
Where
so
am I?
angry all of the time.
Is someone there? I seem to.
Yes, Clank, it is an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I have been following your exploits ever since your first mission, when you defeated the mind-stealing snot beasts from Dimension X.
I believe there
That
has been
sounds like a fucking
misunderstanding.
Mortal Kombat
Secret
Johnny
Agent Clank
Cage
is
shit.
merely a fictional character I play on the horror video.
Lies! Squishy lies!
Oh, Len. I can't. It's not right. You're my cousin.
You know who he reminds me of?
Son.
You know that Futurama car salesman robot?
You are a hero
Where he
to
like, I
robots
can't get
across the
excited or
galaxy.
I'll
Yeah.
explode.
Deny your own
It's nice to
destiny.
meet you. We've actually met
You
before.
choose
What?
Scrape before the squishes! Where is your pride in who you are, Agent Clank?
Organic life forms have as much right to inhabit this galaxy as we do. I see no reason to exclude
Then
them.
I will give you a reason. Join me, and together we will rule an entire galaxy of robots. Or refuse. Remain a traitor to your own kind, and follow your beloved squishies into the black hole of oblivion!
Just let him go. Meanwhile,
Clank should have been back by
I
now.
like that the
What could
idea that
taken
he
him so
wasn't
long?
allowed in Clank's trailer. Wow, that was a cut. Wait, Jess, can I fix something for you real quick?
Wrap it up.
Yeah, I gotta do something.
Anyways, are you guys not going to continue your conversation?
Oh yeah.
this
Well,
is
Jesse,
my
we didn't get
favorite guy.
your opinion on it
On what?
on Steam Machine.
What? I mean, I don't really have an opinion on it. I already knew it was gonna be expensive. It's unfortunately weaker than PS5. Or it's about the same apparently, but way more. It does have the better store, but like, you can't actually play any of the big games that you would want to play on it. Like, no Call of Duty, no Grand Theft Auto, no Red Dead Redemption. Any games that require any kind of anti-cheat, you can't play on it. Because it,
Here, I put your disc gun on your quick select.
But, other than that, I mean, yeah, it was expected to be, you know, brain cell, thing, good, bad, expensive. But yeah, no, the big takeaway for me is the people scalping it for 3,000. I'm like, 3,000, again, you could build, literally, even right now with the expensive prices, a PC that's like top of the line for
with
that
the
same
custom
money.
case.
Yeah.
That looks the way you want it to look.
Double tap R1 to
What's
blast off with
the
a charge.
price?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Of the Steam machine.
What's that?
What is the Canadian price of the Steam machine?
1,500.
Whatever the,
Yeah. Yeah, you heard me right.
Yeah, Ollie, for that price, even with Canadian dollars, you could build a PC that's easily like triple that power.
Here's
for
the thing.
same
Here's
price.
the thing. You know what sucks, guys? I still don't hate the product if it was more powerful. That's what sucks. For 1,500 bucks, if it ran like a $1,500 computer, for the form factor and the convenience, I don't hate that price.
Yeah, that'd be fine, but that's
fine.
not what it is.
That's the problem. It's not like I don't want to pay $1,500 when I know that you can get yourself. There's still a dropship thing, Jesse.
What is that? Are you talking about that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I don't want to pay $1,500 for something that doesn't cost. I put it all in your quick select, Ben, so you don't have to. You have to go to the second wheel.
Oh.
It's all on your first wheel. All your guns are on your first wheel.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for like the form factor and whatnot, it would have been fine if it just ran the way I expect a $1,500 unit to run. You know?
It's probably overkill.
And that,
100%.
that sucks because I want them to succeed.
Same.
I do. It's the thing is, I've reached this point where like I don't have loyalty to any of these companies. I just, man, at this point it's about the game.
Can I get through these?
No, I think you have to go around, buddy.
One more time.
What do you mean?
It's not about the brand. It's about
the product.
No, I want to.
Oh, no. One more time. It's not about the game. It's about. It's not about the brand. It's about the.
I don't know.
Ratchet.
It's about the game. EA.
Oh, EA Sports.
It's about the game.
It's about the game. So, yeah, like if Nintendo does the right thing tomorrow and like lowers their prices, that's good. Like, but I mean,
Tomorrow?
honestly, at this point,
What's happening tomorrow?
I'm just picking tomorrow. So like, but here's where my head's at. Okay, like, can I give you an example? Let's pivot just a little bit, because we can talk about GTA 6. So like,
Evan.
Sure. So, with GTA 6 coming out, and like obviously there's a lot of like, what's that?
I do not like this video.
You want to do it for you?
No, it's fine. I can do it. I just.
So with GTA 6 like pre-order like drama, I think it is gross when they were like, oh, we're giving physicals away without discs. So the first time it's happened, and I'm glad we're still shaming companies. And I will die on this hill. The only reason that they changed it was because of how bad it was received. It wasn't because they were always going to do it. Like, you know how they said, like, oh, no, you misunderstand. Like, we always were going to have disc copies, obviously.
No, they said they're not having discs.
No, they went back on it.
No, they literally just came out and said they will never be a disc for GTA 6.
They just came back and said they would.
I think that was I think you're looking at a rumor there, Trevor. There was a rumor, but they literally, and that rumor might still be true, but they literally, I think this morning, literally said, no, there is not going to be a disc, and there never will be.
Well, let's let Ollie do that one. But,
supposedly.
So, whatever the truth is, right? Like,
I mean, you would need probably like 4 discs, unfortunately.
Yeah, it probably would be. I mean, we're making a lot of assumptions, but
because how big is the game, right?
Yeah. We must. Do we have? No, you can't pre-install it. Obviously, that wouldn't make sense this later.
No, you cannot yet. But I mean, look,
No,
it makes my life easier because you
Wow,
remember I was
you just finished this whole run right now. Like, there's enough green there that you just done it all. Sometimes, by the way, just while Ollie's looking this up, sometimes you'll notice, Jesse, when you do this, that they just don't give you the greens.
Yeah, I know. Or sometimes there's so many reds and they're all at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
And like, I'm just fucked.
Like, I'll watch you and you're just shooting red. There's no green. I'm like, so is you gonna let him play or? Sorry, Ollie, go ahead.
Alright, here it is.
You have to
From Kotaku. At this point in time, there are no plans for GTA 6 discs to be printed,
Just you have
not
to
at
move.
launch, and not months after. Despite the email suggesting stuff.
Oh, I see.
That is Kotaku. On IGN, no, there's no GTA 6 physical disc coming out at launch or months after. Those reports in social media posts are incorrect. Both
Okay.
of those were from this morning.
Okay,
That's
so
what I said,
Jesse's right. So, like, here's the thing. I think, I hate this, but like,
I'll be honest.
if you wanted to,
I
if
don't
you want to
care
make
that
the
much.
argument, you remember Nintendo said we're not gonna make it a regular thing. Not all games are gonna be at that like the whatever. it
Star
is,
Fox is on disc, just by the way.
80. That's cool.
$80,
I know, I'm
yeah.
just saying,
$80
yeah.
price point. Oh my
Sorry, not
gosh,
disc.
another one. Yeah, so like Star Fox isn't gonna be on. Star Fox is gonna be on disc, whatever. Who cares? But like, not all games are gonna be $80. The reason this is because Skyward Sword or Tears of the Kingdom was the biggest game we've ever made, and obviously it was like a big endeavor for us to make, right? So we just want you guys to know that like, you only need one more.
Well,
Like, it's not going to be a regular thing, which we, as gamers, all know is total bullshit. They got away with it once, and then suddenly every video game they released after Zelda Tears of the Kingdom came out, and then we were supposed to forget the part where they said this would never be a case again, right? That's just how it is.
Yep.
So, we then end up with a new problem. Excuse me. We end up with this new problem now where GTA 6 comes out at $80 because they can. Thank Nintendo for that, right? And they know they can charge anything they want. I am personally in the vein where I don't especially care. I don't like that it's that much.
I'll say this.
Oh wait,
If
let me
there
finish.
is a
Let me
game that's
let me
worth
finish my
80.
thought. Let me finish my thought, or I'll forget it. I'll forget it.
He's
My
ulting.
point is, that's my alt. Anyway, my point
It's always
is,
been your ult.
if you are releasing a video game at that price point, that sucks. However, Rockstar could have charged literally anything they wanted. They could have charged 100
They
USD.
are.
Well, they are, but they could have charged 200 USD and people would have bought it.
I mean, some people are spending $1,000 for GTA 7 or 6. They
Why?
gotta buy a
They didn't
PS5
buy
Pro.
full
They're
plastic
buying a
game.
PS5
Yeah.
Pro in the game.
That's right. So like, I am a firm believer that I'm not happy with that. Okay, I don't want to pay extra money. I'm sick of paying extra money for video games. And like I said, I'm dangerously close to being like just straight up out. Can't afford it anymore. Video games are too much. But it could have been 150. You know, could have been 150.
Don't worry,
Canadian.
you just got a new raise at your job. 20 cents on the hour.
Yeah, buddy.
No, here's the thing. If there is a game that's worth that much, like everyone's mad about it, but I'm kind of
I
sitting
agree
here
with
and I'm
Jesse.
like, it's GTA 6, man. If there's any game that's worth that much money, you're gonna be spending like hundreds, if not thousands of hours playing this. Yeah, sure, you don't want it to be that much, but it's like, we all knew it was gonna be that much.
You know what I actually was impressed by is when they said that there's no online at launch.
Yeah,
I liked that a lot, and the
It's
reason
like GTA, Red Dead Redemption and GTA 5 were like that too.
yeah, they were, but I'm saying I really like that it doesn't have online at launch, and the reason I like that it's not like that at launch, the Doombots also need to be upgraded too. The reason I like that they weren't like that on launch is because so clearly it means that the game is intended for single player. I think Jesse and I once had a conversation a really long time ago where we said that like we hope that GTA 6 isn't like just a factory for GTA Online content because that's where the money is, right? And if there's no GTA Online at launch, it means that they are comfortable with their package by itself, right?
Come on, please kill him. Thank you.
Like, it means that they are obviously confident enough with GTA 6 Online that they're like, we don't need online. And I think that's great news. Here's where I stop complimenting them. in general, because here's where I retract my confidence. I think it's bullshit when they were saying that cosmetics, cars, the whole shebang is locked behind the ultimate.
Oh yeah, and
game.
stores.
That's
the funny thing
stores
is
pisses me off.
The funny thing is I'm part of the problem because I'm probably just gonna buy that.
Well, the thing is,
thanks, Jesse.
You're right. Welcome. I can't. You know what's funny? As I've said this to before, people who actually got mad at me about this, and I'm like, look, man, look at your fellow gamer and realize you'll fucking deserve this shit. I don't care.
It's all started because of you voted for Obama is what happened.
Obama. Look, man, yeah, am I ruining the industry? Yeah, but you deserve it, so I don't care.
But like, so this is the thing, man. Like, I think the stores, locking shit behind stores, that shit's crazy. Like, the whole appeal of one of those
God,
games
this whip is fucking ass.
It was like the second gun in the game we got. And we didn't even want it.
Out of ammo and it doesn't kill shit.
We didn't even want it. Remember, they forced us to get it. So anyway, I think, yeah, being like cosmetics, like outfits, cars, customizations, all that stuff is locked behind the Ultimate Edition. That is unacceptable to me. If I'm honest, I think they shouldn't have been able to do that. I think that's very obnoxious. Because now it feels like it's like, oh man, I really like that car I saw on the street. Well, how do I get it? Well,
I don't think they're locking.
No,
those
sorry,
cars.
not stuff like that. Like, I want to customize this car I found on the street, but I want to do it the way I want. And then it's like, no, you can't. Sorry. What's that?
It's Nick. It's Nicholas Connolly.
What? Did he post something?
He posted something in the Discord. Do you want me to read it to you?
I'm already on it. Me watching
right.
people online talk about buying GTA 6 for $80 after they spent years complaining that $70 for an expensive game is too. Are you fucking in chat? You weirdo. No.
Oh my God.
You fucking rat.
I'm gonna die.
Is that truly the best way to communicate?
Man, I am ass at this kid.
Yeah, it's just dust in the comments.
Oh man. But it's like Jesse said, like people are buying GTA 6 for $1,000 at this time, you know.
But like
at this point, you're not helping anyone.
Well, here's the thing, man. If I'm gonna buy GTA 6, right? I'm not buying the Ultimate Edition because like I said,
I am only because I want to play it early and I don't want to be spoiled.
What do you mean early?
I think the Brazil what did the Brazil retailers leaked that like you can play it like 2 or 3 days early if you.
Are you kidding me? So
like,
it's not even a choice.
So I'm like, well, if that's the case, I don't know if that's true. It hasn't been confirmed, but like if that's true, I'm kind of just like,
You're
well,
laughing, aren't you?
I'm kind of like, I don't want to like be spoiled on it. So.
I think there's not a thing in this world that will prevent spoilers to that game.
That's why, yeah,
It's gonna be in the news.
I'm gonna have to like fucking play that or be dead. Trevor, it's gonna be in the news day one that like hot coffee's back and more hot than ever.
I will say there was in what game was it? No, what's the game? Sorry, when Breaking Bad came out, people got spoiled in the news because I can't say, I don't want to spoil Breaking Bad for everybody, but like there was a massive spoiler in the newspaper about how Breaking Bad ends, and it wasn't like, oh, IGN spoiled this video. No, it was
Reminds me
like,
when everyone just decided it would be funny to spoil one of the Harry Potter books when it was
yeah.
brand new, and I'm like, everyone's like, it's it's just a meme, and I'm like, that's just a spoiler. You're being a dickhead.
They were the thing is, the problem was they were like hitting people like in lines to buy
Yeah, I
the
know
book.
that. That's so fucking douchey.
Yeah, it's so mean. Well, I said this to you. I unsubscribed to a YouTuber, right? Because the second day Resi 9 came out, it wasn't a big spoiler. It was like the spite.
Oh yeah, you've told us several times about this dude.
Yeah.
Including when we were playing RE9.
But yeah, like I
Did
said, it's crazy to me that like people have like no. You get it for you do it for the algorithm.
Oh,
I get it, but like
I got a funny story for this. and I don't know, and I don't remember if I already told you, so cut me off if I did prior to
Go ahead.
this. It's about when Dread came out. So prior to Dread coming out, I did a bunch of shorts on my YouTube channel. I did like one every day about what my wishes were, what I wanted, and I reviewed a bunch of Metroid games. I'm sure you remember that time. That was 2022. That was back when everyone was much healthier and COVID wasn't a thing. That was just a figment of our imagination. Lovely times all around.
It was a good time.
I believe it was the best of times. And one of those shorts in particular blew up, and the shorts was named No Ridley and Dread Part 2. Because yes, I used to split shorts into multiple parts, which is insane behavior, by the way. Sidetrack, if you're a creator that makes multiple parts shorts, you're nuts. You're the most insane person for content farming I've ever met. I don't make money on those, so I'm allowed to be just autistic with those instead of just a greedy asshole. That's different.
Okay.
So, the short was named No Ridley in Dread Part 2. And that was before Dread came out, and that was my explanation of like why I don't want Ridley in Dread.
Yeah.
When Dread came out, the day of, people hopped in the comments. I received dozens of notifications of people complaining, being like, God, why are you spoiling me on this? There was people being like speaking their minds about like, you spoiled me that Ridley isn't in Dread. And I had to like go in response and be like, dude, I didn't know. Did you watch the video?
And you're sure it was her?
Yeah, like,
which is, how do you like?
Yeah, you made like a guess. You made a guess, and everyone was like, "Your guess was right." Spoiler. Fuck. It's like how I spoiled Infamous 2 for Trevor, but like I was just like making an educated guess.
That is still the craziest fucking thing.
Like I spoiled that whole game for you, but like
you were
obviously I didn't. But I was
like,
just like making an educated guess, and I was just happened to be right. It wasn't really a spoiler.
It was the craziest long bomb whatever guess, and like. You were right. You were right about everything. You were right about everything.
You can drop Ridley into Judge Dredd. Yeah, no, I think my favorite spoiled moment is before we all saw Force Awakens, but Chris hasn't seen it yet. And we were playing the Miiverse level in fucking Smash 4. Ollie, do you remember that one?
No.
Okay, so the Miiverse level in Smash 4 would display random across the whole fucking Miiverse messages and drawings in the background of the stage, and there was no filter. So we were playing Smash 4, and just in the background of this stage was just Han Solo dies.
That's so funny.
Oh fuck!
Han Solo dies.
Spoilers, by the way.
Oh man. It's spoiler culture's gotten out of hand, and people that overly care about spoilers are just as annoying. It's Jesse, isn't it true that like Japanese people don't really care about spoilers? Like they spoil everything in a trailer, and people are like, oh fuck yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I can't say I can speak with any authority on that.
My favorite, like call it whatever trailer spoiler thing. Was when the Godzilla versus I don't remember what the fuck Godzilla movie this was.
Oh, when I told you about Mecha?
Yeah, you're like Mechagodzilla is clearly in frame at like 16 seconds, and I like pause, and there he is. It's obviously supposed to be like a 1 second clip of Mechagodzilla, but like yeah, it's like a 1 second clip of Mechagodzilla, and Ollie's like, there he is. It's him. Oh my gosh.
It's such a... I remember too when the Broly movie come out, the Dragon Ball, the www.crunchyroll.com / Dragon Ball Super Broly movie come out, and the trailer showed like Broly, there's Broly, there's Gogeta.
Yeah.
Why would you show Gogeta in the trailer?
Oh,
they wanted to get people hyped. That's why.
Like you know how that movie ends based on that trailer.
But unbeknownst to our hero,
Why would you show it? Insane.
I will
Or
say
the
to
Batman
this
v
day.
Superman one, Batman v Superman when they showed Doomsday in the trailer.
Wait, sorry.
The Batman v
Hold your 1 sec. We have to talk about that too. But this is retconned all now, so this is we're playing these because we need to know what Captain Quark did to stop Dr. Nefarious the first time. Dr. Nefarious is human here, right?
Yeah.
Like that's his thing. He's human here, and then it's like, oh, like, well, how did it go down?
Did he put his brain in the robot?
But like, well, no, Jesse, we know from Ratchet and Clank the original, like that's not any of what happened, right?
Well, that is what happened. This game came out first.
Huh?
That is what happened. This game came out first.
But when they retconned the remake, right? When they did the remake, Ratchet knows Dr. Nefarious before this game came out.
Yeah, I know. They did that obviously to like make him up to be the overall like villain thing. You know, they wanted him to be like Dr. Cortex, Bowser, you know, that fucking thing. I don't think Ratchet needed that, to be honest, but I think that's what they were going for.
Yeah.
But this game, like, obviously they treat him as a big villain, but I think that's kind of the gag where they're like, oh, it's Dr. Nefarious, and everyone's like knows him, but like, we don't.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be part of the gag. That's why, like, when Quark is having his, like, this is how I stopped him back in the day. And, like, everyone just has to roll their eyes because they know he's full of fucking shit, right?
Yeah.
So, the remake did that, I guess, to try and both be different and to have set him up as the big villain. I'm just guessing that's what they were going for. Because, like, let's be honest, the villain of this trilogy is not Dr. Nefarious, it's fucking Captain Quark.
Which is my favorite thing that I didn't remember. Like, all I remember from Captain Quark when we started playing was that Captain Quark is like the big secret bad guy of the original, right? Like in the first game, Captain Quark is the bad guy. What we've played from this trilogy, I really did not remember what degree of bad guy Captain Quark is. Like, I remember him being a buffoon, you know what I mean? I remember him being a buffoon. I don't remember him being like a doomsday machine. Like, anyway, so what were we talking about before?
Batman v Superman Doomsday and trailer.
Oh yeah, Doomsday and trailer and Batman versus Superman. That's crazy. That's nuts. Can't believe they decided. Like, I don't know whose grand scheme and good plan that shit was. Cause wow, that's not smart.
You know, showing that your big like superhero fight movie, they team up together to defeat the bigger, badder guy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's how we do it, baby. That's how every team up movie needs to be. Remember when they had the trailer for Captain America Civil War, and they definitely showed that they don't fight, they fight the big bad at the end? I don't, because they didn't do that, because they were smart!
This is what I'm going to tell you guys right now about movies and video games. I don't fucking watch trailers. Not because of spoilers, but I still think that for a big part of both video games and movies, you almost should not, if you're interested in something at all, don't watch the fucking trailer.
Yeah.
Just don't. Even if you think there might not be spoilers in it, there will be.
There's something that shouldn't be told to you, and it will ruin your experience.
Like, okay, for video games, I can kind of maybe watch the trailer for, because if you're more
you're looking at an
interested-
80-hour RPG, they're not going to show you a lot.
Yeah. Plus, you might be more interested to see what the gameplay's like, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So, or like the new gimmick or something, right? That's fine, right? Like, for example, like Nintendo games trailers aren't really going to show off the story very often.
Yeah, that's right.
It's going to be about the gameplay, right? But like for movies, where the primary point is the fucking story,
Yeah.
I would argue you should not watch. If you're going to watch a movie, don't watch the fucking trailer.
Yeah.
That's fair. I don't disagree with it. Speaking of, Jesse, because 100% you didn't watch the trailer because you're a smart person, and
I just
also
don't
the
watch
trailer
trailers.
didn't say anything. The trailer said nothing.
Oh, you're
about
talking about
anything.
the Ocarina of Time remake? No, yeah.
Yep.
My first reaction is like, I'm not sure how I feel about that art
What is
style.
it?
The
Ocarina of Time remake.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that
Oh,
art
awesome!
style.
I got a ball.
It's a bit disjointed, but I see it.
I mean, well, I'll have to see gameplay before I can make a decision on that. But my first reaction to that, like
Is you?
looking at Link, was like, ugh.
Yeah, I had a similar reaction. Had a similar kind of guttural like.
To be fair, it didn't really happen to me in Ocarina of Time 3D, but in Majora's Mask 3D, dude, every time, like, Link would look fine when I'm just walking around normally, but then I would turn around and see his fucking face, and I would get jump scared. I hate the way Link looks in Majora's Mask 3D. I hate it.
That said, you know, we had a very similar reaction to the new Star Fox. I'm gonna call it Star Fox 26, like Sonic called 6, because it's just Star Fox in 2026. Is that fine?
I just called Star Fox Remake.
But there's 4 of them.
Again, you guys say that, but there's only technically one remake.
Buzzell's ninth
Dude,
grade biology class.
You're correct. Dude,
Well, one's a remaster.
wait a sec.
That's right. You were that freak with the headgear. Remember how you used to clean the chalkboard with your pants while you were still wearing them?
What the
Oh,
fuck,
good
Korg?
times.
That's what I said! This entire trilogy is not about Dr. Nefarious being the big bad. It's about Captain Quark being the fucking
How
big
about a
bad.
wedgie for old times?
Dude, Dr. Nefarious does...
He like wedged him off of a building.
Yeah, I think he does deserve to fucking want to take over
I
the
think
galaxy
it's safe
because
to say
fucking
we've seen the
Quark is
last
a
of
dickhead.
Dr. Nefarious.
By the way, I'd like to
Time to
point out
celebrate
that this
another
fucking
job
game
well done.
is again proving to you that he is actually the villain.
Captain Quark is the bad guy.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, dude, didn't the remake whitewash him?
Huh?
Because in the remake they like whitewashed him because
Yeah.
he felt bad about what he did,
Yeah,
and he like came around to his senses and decided to help Ratchet.
yeah,
And didn't he like actually like tell Ratchet he's a true hero at the end of that game?
something like that.
Which he would never fucking do that.
No, he treats Ratchet like shit. Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They like tried to make Ratchet, like they tried to make him out to be like, oh, he was just misguided, but he's a good guy. He's a superhero. This game, you're like, no, he's a washed up fucking douchebag who just wants the money.
He's
Like he just wants the fame and attention and the money. He doesn't want, like he's actually a bad person.
he is a bad person. He's a bad guy, man. He's not bad guy.
So yeah, like
He's
I said,
a bad guy.
like the remake's a decent game, but like I have to say, after going back to the original trilogy, well at least the sequel and the
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
threequel, much more impressed with these games.
You can really see where my love of the series
Yeah.
comes from. Like if you played this, like put your age, how old would you have been when this game came out?
14, 15.
So you would have been like your prime video game, like I have time to play video games kind of age. Like you can imagine how hard this hits. Like when you're that age, it's funny. It's got really good gameplay. It has endless content because you like you in these original trilogies. New Game Plus like gives you new guns, and remember we can actually buy like Ratchet 2 and 1's guns from Slim. There's the vendor that sells old guns. We just didn't buy them. So okay, so here's my question: you guys gonna buy? I know Jesse, I know your answer. Ollie, you gonna buy? Are you gonna buy Grand Theft Auto?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Does Ollie even care about Grand Theft Auto at all?
No.
Did you play 5?
No.
Did you play 4?
No.
Did you play Vice City San Andreas 3?
No.
Vice City Stories?
No.
Liberty City Stories?
No.
GTA 1, 2,
wow,
London?
This
No.
is a bit that has gone on.
How about
way-
Chinatown Wars? GTA Color on the Game Boy Color.
That I have.
Oh my god.
Which one was the last one?
the portable ones on the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Color.
I've literally never played any Grand Theft Auto games.
Have you played Red Dead Redemption?
Maybe 15 minutes of it.
I will. If
When-
you're gonna play any Grand Theft Auto like, I hate it. Fucking myself.
Oh, I hate that. I hated that. Yeah, don't do that again. Ew.
If you're gonna play any Grand Theft Auto like, play Red
Yeah.
Dead Redemption 1 and 2.
Okay.
If you care at all about story, I guarantee you. The first one's also really fucking fun. The second one maybe is not as quote unquote fun question mark, but
Reminds me of a Psychonauts level.
it is a good like experience. If that makes sense.
The way
You're
this
on the
works-
money, bud. You're on the money with the Psychonauts.
It's so Psychonauts.
But yeah, so like I know you said like oh you do care about your story, but you only care about it if your story is actually worth caring about. You say?
No, story's a weird thing, man. You can have like a traditionally very strong story, but it resonating with you is incredibly subjective, and that's the beauty of it. So
No,
like,
no,
Oh,
it's
dude, look at our
objective.
plasma whip now.
No, you're wrong. No, anyways, go on.
It's one thing where I probably won't care about Grand Theft Auto stories, but maybe I'll care about the characters, and even then, it's very dependent on like which game. Well, like, I can tell you something about 5.
Don't play 5.
About 5, the redneck character I always thought was super funny.
Really?
Yeah.
I fucking hate Trevor.
I know he's supposed to be despicable, but that's why I like him. And
Yeah,
he's
that's
meant
why
to be
everyone else
very-
likes him too. But me and Trevor didn't care for him.
It's just because like he's so unlikable that he comes
This
off as
is
like
the testing
ridiculously
laboratory for the
obnoxious.
Biobliterator.
Let's see what nefarious
But
is
like,
Actually, in the same
but
way
yeah,
that,
Ollie,
like,
if you want to
the-
care about characters, Red Dead Redemption is
Wait,
the
wait.
way to go.
Don't
In my
you
opinion.
ever shut up?
If you're check if they're on still on Steam. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They might be.
He covers his dick.
They turn skin
As he
into a
should do.
robot? That's impossible.
Not for Dr. Nefarious.
Don't be afraid, Ratchet. The transformation.
You know how like
Why does it
Trevor
look weird?
should.
Look, I will turn into a robot on one
Besides-
condition.
You get to bang for 3 years. Is that it? 2B is also on the table.
Sing.
Oh, I'll bet.
Oh, holy shit! Am I just fighting her? Is this a boss fight?
Yeah, Ollie. Actually, question: is Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 even on sale?
I'll check. Probably. Jesse, maybe this will be my my Trevor's Zelda moment, where just like 30 years into your existence, you're just like, hey, have you ever played these games? It's like, no. Like,
Jesse.
what?
I mean, I've never played a lot of big games either. But that's
Jesse, if you want any context, she just shouted, "Oops, I did it again."
yeah, of course.
Oh my god, that's crazy. So, Red Dead Redemption 1 is at $35 right now on Steam, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is at $20 on Steam.
By the way,
Damn.
$20 for Red Dead 2. Well, 30 is
Damn.
also good for Red Dead 1, but 20 for Red Dead 2 is an extreme sale. Highly recommended.
Well, you know the problem is, dude, you have to have a PC that can run that shit.
Ollie, I think you got that new PC like a year ago, right?
Yeah, I'd be baffled if I couldn't.
I would be. I
I'm a
guarantee
Xbox.
you can run it, and you can probably run it better than the PS4 and Xbox One version ever did run.
Oh yeah, I can mega run it. Just look at the stats. I have so much RAM in this baby. I have so much RAM in this bad boy. Slaps the side
Yeah,
of it.
dude, the PS4 and Xbox One version ran the game at 30 FPS with dips. I guarantee you, you're gonna get like probably lock 60, probably even more than that. When I played it,
100%.
Disposed.
It says recommended 1080 NVIDIA card.
yeah,
I have a
yeah,
50, so
yeah.
We've located Nefarious' Star Cruiser. It's refueling.
Yeah,
at
if you're
the
interested in
Sylvan
anything,
Starport.
highly recommend.
By the way, I
Orton's
was
already
looking
on
at
his
like
way
new
there.
egg steals
It
because
might be a
Jenny's also
trap.
kind of looking
I
at
think Courtney
PCs right
Gears
now.
was setting
I'm
us
also
up.
kind of in the idea of
Even
maybe it's
so,
time to
it
upgrade
could
too.
be
'cause
our
I
only
only
chance to
like
stop
a 3060.
Nefarious. We'll meet Quark at the starport.
Be careful, Ratchet.
But like,
Come on, Clank.
I
We'll come back
found
for
like
Skid later.
deal computers for like $1,800 with like 50s and like 5060s and whatever on Newegg, like really good PCs, you know.
You have to be careful with like pre-builts because like they do have good parts in them, but like they usually cheap out on other shit, right? So,
I've
like-
always stand to when I want to like.
but yeah,
get-
like honestly, Trevor. I mean, I know you will do what you want to do, but like when the PS6 comes out for probably like 1,500 Canadian, you could probably just take that money and put it toward a better PC.
Yeah, but the thing is, and I've said,
But it
we
depends
talked
on what
about
you
this.
want.
So we talked about this last week. I'm probably gonna do it at the level because that was just a hallway and like a boss. But, so like, the thing about the PlayStation 6, right, is we talked about this last week already when you were gone. But you know, once we've gotten to the point where consoles are too expensive to actually be buying into other consoles, like it's not feasible to just keep buying and buying and buying new consoles, right? Like it's not. So Jesse was saying that he's just gonna buy Nintendo and that's it, 'cause that's his console. And I said I'd probably do the same with Sony. But like, damn, if it isn't like we've finally hit it, you know. So you know, Jesse's saying like if the PlayStation comes out and it's like, you know, 1,500 Canadian or something, right? Like, would you buy it? And the answer is, would I buy it? Probably. Because that's where my exclusives are, and that's the only console I'm buying, you know?
Yeah.
I'm done after that. I'm not buying an Xbox. I'm not buying others. I'm not buying more. Like that's it. That's my whole console. That's it. Generation's done.
Jesse, I've had this conversation with Trevor when they announced Switch 2. And during the direct for the Switch 2, they did announce a price in the direct. You had to go through external sources and their websites.
Oh
to
yeah,
figure out
that's
the
right. I
console
remember
was
that.
Yeah.
450 USD.
Yeah.
Looking back at it, what are we, 2 years into the Switch 2 lifespan? A year?
We're only a year in.
Okay, so a year in, I'm telling you that you can have a first-party hybrid console for $450. Doesn't that sound wonderful now?
I mean, it's certainly a lot cheaper than what everything else is offering at the moment. That's the crazy thing.
Does my Donkey Kong game run well on the hardware?
Like that's like the thing. Like it sounded crazy when they announced it, but like you look at it now and it's like, dang, that sounds so much cheaper in comparison, you know?
Like I get that it's not gonna have like insane specs.
No,
I
it's
get
a
it.
fucking handheld. Like that's the thing. You can't have unless you're gonna pay $1,500 for a handheld. Your handheld is going to be a fucking handheld, and no matter what Nintendo specs Nintendo tries to shove in the Switch 3, it'll never be as powerful as whatever PlayStation has, because that's just not fucking possible.
Ooh, that's an idea. Do you think they'll do a Switch 3?
I think they will.
It's hard to say. It is Nintendo, but at the same time, if the Switch 2 is also successful, which it seems to be doing really well at the moment, I can't see them just abandoning it. But at the same time, it is Nintendo, and they might just be like, let's just have a fucking console that hooks up to your ass.
It was mating
Oh,
season.
I remember
I've known
this.
She was your sister. How long have you two been?
He's been fucking those monkeys.
Too long.
It was mating season.
Stop lollygagging and let's get to work.
He
We'll use this
fucks
shuttle
with that
to
monkey.
infiltrate the Star Cruiser undetected. Once on board, we find Nefarious and finish the job.
This
You
is an
fellas ready?
insane scene.
This game doesn't give a fuck about like any like.
Trevor, this game is called Up Your Arsenal.
True. I retract my previous statement. I take my shock back.
Now you know why. Now you know why when the series went more kid-friendly, Sony told them no, you can't have names like Full Organism or
Oh, you
Foreplay.
can't have a plumber show his full butt crack in the first.
That's really
3
disappointing because
minutes
this was
of
a
the
rated
game.
T for teen series,
Yeah.
which I get why Sony wanted it to be kid-friendly because they didn't have enough kid-friendly series.
Yeah.
But like, because I think Jack was also T for teen. But
Jack goes way
I'm gonna
harder.
kill Baron.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jack goes like way off the deep end in like the wrong direction. Yeah, you have like Jack, which is like a super light-hearted, fun platformer with like, you know, bright colors and goofy environments and shit. To, as Ollie said, I'm gonna kill Baron Praxis.
But like, yeah, I mean, I get why they would do that, but like, it's such a shame because like, I have to say, like, watching this trilogy now, this is way better. This humor, this like writing, even the gameplay to be fair.
Yeah.
I would way prefer if they made a new Ratchet Clank in the style of this. With this type of writing and this like extreme like capitalistic like bullshit thing.
That's right.
I would love that, but I can see why Sony, because Sony doesn't have a lot of family-friendly stuff, so I can see why they would rather they don't do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that Ratchet is like some ugly little creature that like kids would want stuff as well.
Of course. I also think it's really funny. Did you hear that line that just dropped? It was something like, due to like new regulations, unfortunately, you may no longer bring on board atomic bombs or nail clippers as carry-ons.
Damn.
Do you think, because you just said something about Sony having like a lot of PG IPs, say, how many people, and specifically kids, because there's no way adults would be shocked by this, how many kids you think bought Astro Bot, like, were loving the game, saw the sheer amount of references toward the other Sony IPs, saw the Bloodborne thingy, were like, my god, this is a cool looking character, played Bloodborne, and was shell-shocked from second one.
I mean, probably not zero, but probably not as many as you would expect.
I choose to believe that at least a couple times.
Yeah,
it
well,
happened.
100%. Some kid had that happen to him, but I don't think it was that often. But
And
yeah,
like
100%.
Bloodborne 2 is so mature and it's
At
like,
least one, probably.
It's kind of like putting Bayonetta in Smash, and you're like, well, this is a funny, quirky character that acts somewhat strangely, plays Bayonetta 1, rubs her pussy, frame 1. And you're
Wait.
just like, what is happening?
So wait, Jess, just so you know, you don't have to pull out your swing shot. I just confirmed that. You can just jump at it. I just confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Save yourself the effort.
I'm gonna kill myself when I play this game next time listening to you. But okay. Was this your drift gun?
Yeah, it shoots black holes that just eat
Oh.
people.
I have a small story.
Yeah.
It's small.
Is it about
I will
rubbing your
try
pussy?
to. No. I'll try to spare you from the very long URLs I'm trying to usually say to be funny,
Yeah.
because there's no URLs in this bit. Alright, here we go. Story time! It's story time, everyone! It's the return of Ollie's Miscellaneous Notes, Part 2, the streams, Ratchet and Clank Up the Arsenal. Here we go!
Okay.
So, 3 days ago, I was in Tattasack, which is a little town
Tattasack.
next to St. Louis. Yeah,
The most Canadian
Tattasack.
sounding town I've ever heard.
Ah, fuck
Where,
yeah.
where do you hang out,
also-
Tattasack?
Tattasack. It's Tadusac, but whatever. So it's this really small town next to the St. Lawrence River by the fjord of the Saguenay, which is like
Gosh, that was so
St. Lawrence, massive river. By that point, I believe the river is like 30 to 40 kilometers wide. You can't see the other coast. It's that far away.
Damn, that was
It's a
Canadian.
beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous, and it's so wide, in fact, that in the morning and in the evening.
Ollie,
you can
this is
stop,
you
like-
your Grandpa Simpson bullshit.
This
Oh,
would
yeah.
only be funnier if you.
I
ended
set
this
the
with, like,
toast to
something
3, medium brown. I'm sorry, go on.
It's so wide that you can watch humpback whales over the river. It's beautiful. There's
Damn.
blue whales in season 2 as well. It's
Neat.
fucking beautiful,
Did you see
man.
a blue whale while you were there?
No, unfortunately, it wasn't in season. But blue whales do live in the St. Lawrence River, so it's really magnificent. Anyway, I was over there. I was in Tattasack, and I went to like one of the national parks, one of them which is just like a little hiking area, maybe 2 kilometers long.
Yeah.
And you can be on the rocks by the entrance of the fjord and the St. Lawrence colliding. So
Yeah.
it's 2 massive rivers colliding. Fucking gorgeous. And I meet this employee for the park. And like, I ask, hey, can I go on the rocks over there? Is it okay? She says, yeah, it's fine, cool. And then she starts like chatting a bit more. And
Okay.
she tells me, where are you going? I'll say I'm going down the fjord all the way to Lake St. John. And she goes, well, if you're going by there, you should stop by like this town, Saint Bed, Marguerite, whatever.
French.
I go, oh, neat. All right, sure. Sounds great. And she says, yeah, I'm gonna be there this afternoon. We'll see you there, jokingly. Haha. I didn't remember the name of the town. Past a few hours, I stopped by this place that's called Beluga Halt, which is just a place where you can spot belugas.
Did you spot beluga?
It's awesome. Yeah, I saw a lot of belugas. It was great. They were popping like every 20 seconds. They were great. Great place.
That's the only thing popping
And-
every 20 seconds.
And yeah, it was like popping. It was like a video game, man. It's awesome. And then when I was eating lunch at the place where you see the belugas, the same worker walks in and she's like, "Wait, I remember you from this morning." And we started chatting a bit for like the entire time while watching belugas and shit. And then I left and I said, "Hey, thank you for the recommendation. That was awesome." She says, "No problem. I wish you well in your travel. This was awesome." And like during the walk back of the hike,
Yeah.
maybe 3 kilometers deep, I was like, "Shit, was she flirting with me?"
You dumb bastard. You stupid bastard. That's so funny. I love this idea of you being like, wait a minute. Shit! Starts running back to the bar.
That's the story.
That's thank you for sharing that with us.
Jenny wouldn't love this,
Yeah.
but she's not here. She's napping.
What time is it? She might not be there. kids only
Maybe.
nap like an hour. You know.
Oh,
Sometimes
damn.
you get really lucky, you get like an extra hour and a bit to sleep in. Oh, those are good days. Fuck me, those are good days. Oh! Naps. I have to go back to work
Not
on Monday.
literal.
You know.
You're feeling it?
Yeah. But I've had that, like, I've had enough time off that I've, like, kind of in that position where, you know, you like, take substantial time off, that you're sort of like, okay, I'm ready to come back, kind of thing, you know?
Oh yeah, you're itching a little bit.
Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like I've spent, I've been,
because as soon as I go back, like, no, I don't feel like going back ever. And then the day I go back, my immediate thought is, oh, fuck. It feels like I need a vacation even worse now, like, than before I went on the vacation.
Like, the thing is with me, is
like, you get that, like, immediate, like, oh shit, like, I'm not used to work anymore. Now I need a vacation, but just...
I am a firm believer that you need a vacation when you vacation. If you ever travel, I think you should always take an extra, like,
I never travel.
week or so for yourself.
Week?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Like, when you're done traveling, I think you deserve, like, you need a trip, like, decompress, sleep in, fix your jet lag. Like, there's lots of things. Like, what is this? What did I work so hard to get? This better have been worth it.
Fuck, man, I don't know. I just came back from 1,600 kilometers and I'm hopped on the juice.
Bolt grabber. Oh, actually, that was so worth it. I hate like running around collecting shit. Also, that was B2, which means I think we missed B1 somewhere. Oh wow, look at the range.
That's awesome.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm a firm believer you do need to like take extra time to yourself. Like it's really important to like when you're on vacation. Oh no, am I flying? Do I have to do like ship stuff?
What are you doing?
Maybe it's because I'm not jet lagged because I'm in the same place, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel great. I feel really high right now. High energy.
Feeling good.
I'm really feeling it. Jesse, that's a Xenoblade Chronicles 1 reference. I just wanted you to know.
V1 is just the basic.
That's actually a
got
Smash
the enemy
Bros. reference.
completely unawares.
Message received. What's that, Clank? Nothing.
We'll have to split up and search the ship. Just remember.
I love how
Nefarious
Clank here is like mind
mine.
controlled, but he's still like
Unless
very
we get to him
verbally,
first.
outspokenly
Come on,
evil. Like
Clank.
he's like
payback.
like in the corner, and no one's like. But you know the gag is that like they're not ignoring it. Like Ratchet is often like, "You okay, man? Like what's going on? What's with the diabolical laughter?" He's like, "Oh, it's nothing," and Ratchet's like, all right, bro. Like shit, man, whatever." By the way, I've only had the rift reducer for one level. I've already almost maxed it out.
Boom. Yeah, that thing just... It pulls in everyone.
It's the best. I love this gun so much. It actually might be one of my favorite. It probably is like top 3 guns for me in Ratchet Clank.
Its range is deceptive. You'd think like the pull range would be really, really close, but it pulls things from quite far
Oh
away.
yeah, you think it would suck. It like you think it would just not.
It
get
does
what you
suck.
want. Correct. But it really does just hit everything. It's pretty sick. Come on, Clyde, you bastard. Like even in this room, if like look at this.
This one would just be the basic one. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You said we missed the V1, but I don't think we did. V1 was just
what he had in the first place.
Yeah.
It also gets bigger if you shoot 2 rifts into the same place.
Is that true?
I'll try it.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Oh, they do kind of like have a
yeah.
special effect.
Okay.
This guy's
Alright.
cartwheeling towards me like, oh! No! Fuck, peak comedy, man. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm good. Like I've done everything. I like tailed my car, put my summers on. Like, I finished my D&D campaign. That was nice.
Time to take it off from
Right.
like a month and a half.
Trust. Played a lot of video games. Jenny and I played a ton of Planet Coaster 2, as is tradition for when we play sim games when I'm on vacation, when the kids go to sleep. That was really nice. I got to take my kids to the zoo. That was super fun. Very busy, super hard day. My legs hurt like crazy. I've been.
Was it really that big?
No. I mean, busy isn't like it was a lot.
Oh,
it's a lot for like the 2 kids.
Your kids?
They had a blast, yeah. My daughter had such a good
Right.
time. She loved the butterfly room.
Awesome.
Yeah, did she like? go
Oh
through
man, the
things?
butterfly room. Hell yeah.
She's at that awesome age where kids only know one thing, and that's like animals. So like, she's just going from room to room and just pumped to see everything. Lions,
Just clapping
tigers,
the little hands.
bears. She loves it. So that was
She's
good.
clapping.
There was some other stuff. We were gonna go to the water park. We didn't end up doing that, but that's fine. I've been, like I said, I've been sick the last like day. I was really bad, yeah, like yesterday. But, I don't know. This has been good to drag me out of the house. And we were gonna go see Jackass 5 yesterday.
Kids?
Yeah, with the kids. But I was too sick. Like I even had a sitter and everything, and I was like, no, I'm too sick. Like we can't go see Jackass. So that'll be another kind of thing.
I find it crazy that like if you have vacation time, and your vacation time is used to get things in order, that's criminal.
Yeah.
Not criminal in the sense that you're a bad person for doing that. It's criminal that you don't have time to sort your shit
Yeah.
in your normal day life and you need to use vacation time for that. That
Exactly.
sucks.
That's gross.
Courtney Gears didn't seem to mind.
Dude, I just love his literal Hulk out trend. Look at his pose. Like,
This is the best part of my day.
I'll have the last laugh. I lured you here so I could witness your demise.
Why do all ships have a one-button self-destruct sequence?
Lawrence, teleport
It's needed.
us out of here.
Of course, sir.
Lawrence? This isn't funny, Lawrence!
What are you waiting for? This ship could explode any second.
I think I spotted something important. I can't leave without it. I'll meet you back at the shuttle.
Oh. Wow, a minute is not that much time. Also, my Rift Inducer's almost maxed out.
Fucking bounced it!
Did you guys
I had,
see the Marvel Rivals Cyclops actor doing the voice cast in character, or he's doing like a stream in character as Cyclops?
No.
He has like dumb fucking, like in his like dumb Cyclops hero voice, like to me, my X-Men voice. He's like, they've got him like saying dumb shit on stream, like bounce on it, or permission to bounce on it.
All right.
I love when I see like voice actors having fun with their characters.
Oh yeah. I went into a cavern
You would have waited for us.
yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I went to a cavern yesterday, and this was this little kid, maybe 5 years old. Like he was really afraid to go in the cave because he saw like, there's bats in there. I don't want to be bitten by a bat. And I was like, yo, you gotta watch out.
Batman, dude. That's
But
like
I
a
said, you gotta
superpower
watch
for
out. Like,
rabies.
if they're. But I said to him, like, you gotta watch out because they eat insects. They don't eat people, they eat insects.
Yeah.
If you let insects on you, then he might come after you. I was like, oh, God. And then I pulled out my, like, anti-mosquito spray.
Yeah.
Do you want me to, like, spray you, little bud? And you saw, like, his mom in a corner being like, yes, please. We haven't put him on. And then he goes, yeah, spray me, dude. So I sprayed him. And like during the entire time at the cavern, he was really scared. But like he got weirdly comfortable with me. So like he started to like crawl through my legs, sometimes get advanced to me. And I'd be like, buddy, I'm gonna crush your little fingers if you don't watch out. It was really cute.
Und wie wird fröhlich in der Fitnesskurs unter the wee hours of the morning.
Get out of here.
Captain Quark had so many wonderful qualities. I just don't know where to begin.
Such as?
Oh, okay. He was really tall, and he had a unique fashion sense, and he had a really big chin with kind of a sort of a, well, you know, a butt shape. Well, you know, I think I've droned on long enough.
I just heard what happened. I wanted to offer my condolences to the team. Quark Quark's loss is a true tragedy. The man was a hero, brave, honest, kind, and humble to the core.
What a load of bullshit.
Yo, it's the rawest. What a load of bullshit.
Carry on, man.
Yo, that was crazy. He delivered that line with like all of his chest.
It's chapter 4 of the Quarkvid comic series. He'd want you to have it.
Thanks, Al. You know, this could give us a clue about what Nefarious is going to do next.
What bullshit. It's funny because this is supposed to be like evil.
Dude, we can get AI viewers.
Oh, dude, I've been waiting.
I get rid of that weird shit. I don't know how. I don't have an account. I can't even do it even if I wanted.
Dude, I like appreciate that. Like that was supposed to be like evil Clank. You know what I mean? Like that's like, oh, that's like evil, bad Clank. But like, is he wrong? Like, am I supposed to be like, oh wow, Clank is bad. Listen to how he talks about Captain Quark. No, it is a load of bullshit. He's threatened the galaxy twice, and even right now, we just found him like selfishly hiding in the wilderness, having sex with monkeys.
As you do.
As you do.
Are you still there, Ollie?
Where's your Kleenex?
It's in my room.
I'm gonna steal your box.
Ollie? He's dead.
Oh, there's only one more Kleenex in this whole box.
Is there?
This was the last one.
Oh.
Damn it. Oh man, that really cleared me out. Man, when you're like congested and you blow your nose and then your ears pop and you feel like a whole new man. Hell yeah, dude. You know what's shitty, Jess? If you're right about that that GTA thing, I feel like I might do it too.
But what?
Yeah, like 3 or 4 days early or whatever.
Well, I mean, I was gonna buy it anyway because I'm like, well, fuck. I mean, it's got locked content, so like, obviously that's why they did it because they knew people would do it. And I'm like, well, if there's any game that's worth it, I guess it's that. But it did make my decision easy when they were digital only because I was like, fuck, because I'm probably gonna have to pre-order the Steelbook.
Yeah.
And then I'm surprised no Steelbook, by the way. Yeah, but I'm like,
Episode 4.
Wait, hold on.
Deja Q, all over again.
Deja
After defeating
Q.
Dr. Nefarious on planet Magmos, Quark returned to his condo in Metropolis for some well-earned R&R.
Oh, Lance, it's time you knew the truth. The baby isn't yours.
What? Who is the father?
Look at the titties on that squid.
Your evil twin brother, Engelbert.
Perfect for my new hentai fanfiction.
I am Engelbert.
That's stupid.
Ooh, must be that pizza I ordered.
Guten Tag, Captain Flabby.
Helga, what are you doing here?
Getting you off your lazy butt. You have plumped up
Wow.
a giant green bratwurst. It is time for the fitness course.
Oh, all right.
Meanwhile, on a rooftop high above the bustling streets of Metropolis,
The hour of my vengeance is at hand. Go now, my robotic servants. Tear this city apart. Bring me the head of Captain Quark.
Anyways,
Huh?
what I was saying is like, yeah, I made my decision easy because like usually they have a Steelbook, so I was like, well, I'm gonna pre-order the Steelbook, and then it probably won't get it until like a few days.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna get spoiled, so I'm gonna have to pre-order the digital version too, or buy the digital version too. And then they're like, it's gonna be digital only, and it's ultimate edition. Go. I'm like, well, I guess that makes my decision easy. I guess
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking buy it digitally like everyone else. I don't need a code in the box, so I'm just gonna, I guess, do that.
Yeah.
collectors be fucked.
Dude, when fucking they started doing collector's editions for like Sony's first party IPs, like a steelbook and
Yeah.
a statue, and like an art book and a soundtrack, and they're like, and then the steelbook is just fucking code to download the game, and I'm like, this is fucking retarded. Why would you do this? And everyone's like, no, it makes sense because what about people who have a digital only console? And I'm like, why the fuck would a digital only guy who buys a digital only console
Buy a collector's edition
buy
of a game.
collector's edition for a game, especially if it comes with a steelbook? They don't want that. That's literally why they bought a digital only fucking console. They're not there to collect games. They're there to play them on their fucking digital console. It's like there's no digital fucking pre-order collector's edition for Steam games. Or if there is, there's not very many. I actually have one. I was gonna buy Sonic Mania on sale, and I remembered I still have the box.
Yep.
I wonder if my code's
I mean,
Sonic Mania is really cheap right now.
But like,
Don't fight.
yeah.
How do these things
I bought
work
Sonic
again?
Mania on my
Oh, I remember. Just
Yo,
press up or
Sonic
down.
Mania is $2 right now.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna buy it, Ollie, but I was like, wait, I already have it. Like, it's like I have it on my Switch, but I have it on Steam. I just haven't opened my special edition box with Sonic. I got the code.
You're such a special boy.
I was gonna buy the physical one day, but like, yeah. So that made August. But yeah, the whole fucking collector's edition, but like. Also, again, why would you include a steelbook to put on the shelf that they don't have? Because they don't have a shelf of games, because they have a digital only console.
That's right. It sounds like you're not being very fair to digital only shoppers.
Where's my Assassin's Creed special edition?
Like I've said to you before, it's still crazy how I even got my PS5 in the first place because I didn't scalp it, but I had it pretty much at launch. And I just got really lucky on a Walmart drop. It was that perfect timing too. I just got my, because I just got my money from being a first responder during COVID. So the government gave me like $1,000 for working through COVID. And I was like, oh. Yeah, they were like, oh, here's $1,000 for working through COVID. And I was like, oh, cool, I guess. And then like pretty much the next day, they were like, oh yeah, anyway, if you want, what the fuck? Yeah, they're like, if you want your PS5, we have one for you with controller disc edition. I was like, yes, please. How do I shoot you?
Sorry, boys.
Okay.
I've been a little bit disconnected. I'm just looking through my photos.
He's trying to see if he can find a picture of that chick that was flirting.
You know
with
what?
him.
I would do that. I would legit just be.
He's the one he fumbled the bag with.
He's looking for that.
I would
sick
go
shot.
unspotted right now and try and find her back.
He's admiring that photo of him laying next to like almost life-size Superman.
I have a pretty candid photo of me I took with a flash on. I look dumb as shit. Hold up. I could send it right now. You're gonna be like, oh my god, you looks a bit strange. There it is. Hopefully it's not too heavy. It's just barely heavy enough. I look like a dumbass in that. I look like a YouTuber.
I look like a dumbass. I look like a YouTuber.
Yes?
Well, but you look at it. I sent it through your DMs, Trevor. It's in your DMs right now. I look like a YouTuber, like doing a thumbnail. It's really candid. It's bad.
He does look like a fucking thumbnail.
You just need a red circle, Ollie.
I really did. I tried to did that with multiple pictures just to be like funny, so I could like edit them and layer them over every location. Unfortunately, I didn't do that at every location, so I just took a bunch like that.
And then when you have the red circle, I want you to hide the image of Goku somewhere in the picture, not in the red circle.
I love how.
Can he beat Goku though?
Okay, look, there's a stupid meme on the internet. I don't know if you know this, where like someone would post a picture of something with like a red circle, so like you would like look at the red circle, and they would hide Goku somewhere. What? So,
oh my god, I need an example of this.
So someone just started doing that, and now every time that there's a red circle of like the most obvious thing, everyone is like, I'm searching for Goku, I still haven't found him.
I know he's in here somewhere.
So yeah, if you guys start doing those thumbnails with the red circle, I need you to hide Goku somewhere in the fucking image.
I'll do that just for you. Just
Ollie,
this one.
Ollie, what's your favorite Super Saiyan transformation? And why is it not? No, why is it not Super Saiyan Blue?
It's fucking Super Saiyan 4, man.
Wait. You mean transformation as in the transformation
Was he in
scene, or
chat when
just
we
my
were talking
favorite
about that? I don't think he was.
Probably not.
What do you mean? Transformation, just like transformation scene, or just the actual transformation?
Transformation, like the way it looks.
Oh, it's 4.
Of course it's fucking the best one. It's the best one.
And specifically the GT version, not the...
Trevor showed me the canon version now, and I'm like, why would you change... Like, I know why you brought it back, because it's fucking, like, peak, but, like, why would you change it to be worse? Just use the same fucking design.
Did you talk about that last week, or 2 weeks ago?
I think it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago.
I think it's pretty... Yeah, I think it's pretty universal. I'll do say, I have a fond memory for 3.
Oh, I'd fight Dr. Nefarious?
I don't know. I mean, I actually kind of like 1 because it's just, you know, the classic, but I also really like 2 just because it's the classic, but I love the lightning effect.
Yeah. I do like the lightning effect. I think 2 is kind of
I think 3 is kind of stupid because it's just like 2 with long
I like
fucking
that it's
hair.
stupid.
Yeah.
I like that it's stupid. That's why I like it. I like that, like, Vegeta with already receding hairline loses eyebrows. I mean, everyone loses eyebrows when they go into 3. But I like it. I like that it's just that much more ridiculous. Because that started the very 2000 effect of having everyone drawing their fanfic for Super Saiyan 5, being with white fur, longer somehow hair, and just white lightning coming out of it for everyone. I think that's really funny.
Yeah, the Super Saiyan, like, fucking... That's why my name was, I was looking at the stupid shit. That's why I went
I remember
beyond.
when you sent me the art for this.
No, because people would just, like, the Sonic OC of, like, the Dragon Ball thing is just, like, going Super Saiyan, like, fucking insert number near. That's why my PlayStation Plus, or my PlayStation Network account is, like, Super Saiyan 9. Because I was like, making up stupid bullshit, like, we're going even further beyond Super Saiyan fucking 9, bitch.
What's that, Stumpy?
That explains a lot, actually. This explains tremendously.
I will return someday to destroy you.
So they wanted to know how Captain Quark beat Dr. Nefarious. The answer is with a grenade launcher.
Just a word of advice, Nefarious. Quit while you're ahead.
I would do that too.
And then he puts him in a garbage can.
Posed to the galaxy had been ended forever. But seems the script is missing a few pages.
Thanks, Professor. I'll take it from here. And so ends the greatest tale of courage and heroism
Of
ever
course.
told. The true story of Captain Quark's triumph over the nefarious supervillain known as, Dr. Nefarious.
Aren't you gonna unlock Quark's secret costumes? Here, I'll use the
I
cheat
have
code.
all of the
Let's
cost.
see.
I have
Up,
100%
up,
of it.
down, left, right, circle, square, square.
It's only 2 buttons I can throw, dog.
Even a tutu.
Metropolis. That's where Nefarious is gonna strike first.
Are you
He's already
sure?
struck it
It
like
makes
10
perfect
times.
sense. Nefarious
It's
tried to
just a
destroy
Konami
Metropolis
code.
years ago, but Quark stopped.
It always is.
Nefarious swore he'd come back and finish the job someday. Now that he has a secret weapon, he's ready to make his move.
Set a course for Metropolis. Let's hope we're not too late.
Before we move forward, I think I want to try doing the arena, the 100 arena challenge, because I'm pretty sure my Rift Inducer can probably clear multiple waves.
you can buy new armor.
Probably, it pulls in everyone and kills them because it's maxed out. Yeah, you're right. You should do that.
How much?
Oh.
So expensive.
You need that shit.
I mean, if I complete the arena, it's $200,000.
It'd probably be more useful for the arena, but okay.
Agreed.
This is the monster equivalent of be like, I need this part to kill this monster, but I don't have this monster, so I'm just gonna beat the monster with what I have.
That actually is such a descriptive way of playing Monster Hunter for me. How do I get the Valhasak set? You have to kill Valhasak. Oh man, what do you mean?
It's the joy of it. I think I've already talked to you about why I like this before, but I like the fact that to get the power of the dragon, you have to beat and show that you mastered the dragon.
In order to build armor that counters that dragon.
Yeah, I like that.
Fucking.
It's a neat idea. Do you legitimately know anyone that's like, unironically goes, my favorite transformation from Goku is Super Saiyan 3. I think that's the best one.
Probably.
Someone out there did it. Like, someone out there is like genuinely like, it's my favorite one. It's the one.
It's like my favorite Pokemon is Probopass.
It's the one that gets me the most hard.
Actually, they did a poll on Reddit. Turns out, I mean, like, I didn't see the finished results,
website.
but the ongoing poll had Bruxish as the #1 most hated Pokemon by quite a bit.
What's a Bruxish?
Bruxish. Is that even Bruxish? That fish, that like from Gen 7, with the lips and the angry face.
What? By the way, I got my Rift Inducer to max.
The Gadgetron Rift Ripper electrocutes enemies with each shot. Any enemies nearby the target will also be.
I don't remember. I could care. I'll just throw it in.
I know
Bruxish, yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
BRUXISH. Yeah, this fish.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That's the least fun.
I don't hate it at all. I think it's fine.
I know they did it. Oh. Was it Celion?
As most hated? No way.
No. I'm about most liked. Something like that. Or most favorite. Something like that.
No, I forgot what #1 was, but it was actually number 6 on most hated was Charizard, which is stupid.
That's
on most hated?
That's
no way.
No,
it's because a lot. No, it was actually voted for that, but that's because a lot of people were trying to do another version. Yeah.
Oh, this is fun. IGM top 30 best Pokemon of all time. Don't mind if I do.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
This is gonna be fucking bad.
I can't wait for their incredibly.
#1, if #1 isn't really getting
all of them are the very best, like no one ever was. Thank you, IGN.com. Who wrote this piece of shit?
Most liked has got to be Pikachu.
You're gonna call him out.
Pikachu for sure. 100%.
Hey, Devin McClure. We're about to see if your list is correct. Are you ready, you bunch of 30-year-old men? And any following person in chat? Charlotte needs to get on this. Charlotte!
Jenny!
We're about to read the top 10 30 best Pokemon of all time, except it's made by IGN. Here we go.
I think Greninja and Pikachu was up there. Pikachu was also like high in the most hated category, but again, contrary
come
people.
on, shut up.
Number 30th, Bulbasaur.
Most liked?
Yeah.
I think Bulbasaur is the best of that I think that evolution line. I think Bulbasaur's the best.
Number 29, Arceus.
Interesting choice.
Number 28, Metagross.
I can see that.
Number 27, Dragonite.
No. Jesse, no.
Number 26, Hawlucha.
Wow. I know people like Hawlucha. I also like Hawlucha too, but like I don't feel like I don't speak for the world, you know?
Well, you kind of do in this scenario. Also, you don't speak for the world. You speak for Devin McClure.
I do speak for Devin McClure. Fuck you, Devin McClure.
Number 25, Ditto. Number
Ditto?
24, Piplup.
Okay. Why? Go on.
Number 23, Flygon.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like they're just picking names out of a
yeah,
fucking hat.
Doesn't it feel that way? Like As long as you're also in that vote too. Where I'm kind of like choice. Like,
Number 22nd, Eevee.
Sure. I like Eevee a
Number
lot,
21, Lucario.
yeah, right.
I feel like Lucario's hype is like fake. I don't know.
It's an
He has a
IGN
bunch-
article, dude. It's called a puff piece.
Whatever, go on.
Oh, yeah. Lucario definitely has a bunch of cereals in his names. Lucarios. Number 20th, Mimikyu. All right.
I believe that.
All right.
He was very popular now.
Number 19, no way, Dialga. Nah, I refuse.
Really?
It's like the most like what? Legendary of
Dialga over Palkia?
Palkia's not good either though.
Okay, cool, but did I stutter? Like,
Giratina over both of them. Do we
yeah,
agree?
all right. That's kind of where I'm going with this. That's kind of where my end game is.
All right. Number 18, Absol.
Yeah, I know Absol's popular.
Number 17, Snorlax. Now that is based. That's based.
Snorlax had to be in the bracket somewhere.
Yeah, it is. 16, Gyarados. Fucking vanilla ass bitch. 15, Tyranitar. Fucking chocolate ice cream bitch. Pick the most casual answer. 14th, Greninja. Yuck. Shocking. 13th, Gardevoir. Alright, go fuck your doll if you want. Who cares?
But these don't shock me.
Yep. 12. Now
I'm waiting for the
that
top
one,
10. I'm invested for top 10. That's where I'm
hold up. That one might surprise you. 12. Oh, ho ho.
Whoa! No way in top 10.
Number 11, Psyduck. No.
Jesse, yes.
Jesse, yes. IGN said so.
Okay. The
What if number
Pokemon
one-
Authority.
What if number 1's Pikachu?
It's
What if?
Charizard.
It's Charizard. I agree. We should have done this beforehand. We should have put our bets in. I guarantee it's Charizard.
All right. Number
It
10,
might be Pikachu, though.
Marchomp.
Garchomp?
Garchomp's cool, but like top 10, I don't know.
But it's not about being cool. It's about the best Pokemon.
What does that even fucking mean?
It means IGN needed people to read an article.
Hold up. Let's actually read
Like
the
if this is
article.
top 10 best like competitive, no. If it's top 10 best as in like strongest, no. Top 10 favorites as this article writer, sure. But like, it says top, like, yeah, what does top 10 best even fucking mean? You know what I mean?
Bro, let me read the opening article just for you, just so we be fair to Devin McClure.
All right.
30 years. It feels like a lifetime. Brackets. And for some of us, including Ash Ketchum, it is. End
Oh
bracket.
my god.
That's how long Pokemon has been part of our world, and what a lifetime it's been. There's a lot to celebrate in the year of Pokemon 30th anniversary. From the vast library of amazing. This is nothing. I'm gonna skip a bunch of sentences.
Yeah.
And why would you want these 30 as chosen by our
Actually,
most
a word count, for real.
Pokemon-obsessed editors? Because they're the greatest! That's why! That's the entire reason, Jesse, because they're the greatest. There are many methods.
So they're just his
make
favorite,
these monsters.
essentially. Just this guy's top 30 favorite Pokemon. This writer got paid to make an IGN article of top 10 my 30 favorite Pokemon. Fuck, man.
Dude, this guy wrote journalist on his resume. That's what I'm gonna tell you right
sure
now.
he has other articles that actually do say something, but like, man, how does IGN just write articles of just some guy who's like, my top 30 favorite Pokemon? Like, if it's like a popular like Pokemon like influencer, maybe I can understand watching it, but like,
Rest assured,
does
fans,
anyone care
Sonic
about
is
this
back.
writer's favorite Pokemon? Anyways, what's his top 10? Garchomp is number 10, right? Go on.
Yeah, hold up. Okay, so it's. We feel these are the 30 best Pokemon that capture the magic and wonder of pop culture's most important universe. Who's on our team? Let's run them down. Alright, number 10 is Garchomp. Number 11 is.
Wait, no.
Suicune.
Shouldn't it be number 9?
Yeah, number 9. Suicune.
Oh.
Okay.
Like I said, picking names out of a hat.
Number. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Number 8, Mew.
I like Mew a lot. Mew is one of my favorite Pokemon, but like I never see anyone list Mew as their favorite, so that's a weird pick.
And Mewtwo is also on this list.
It is. Anyways, go on.
Call out for Jesse. Number 7, Squirtle. Okay. Number 6.
I wish you guys could see Jesse. He's like leaned out on a chair and he just looks pissed off.
I'm not really pissed. I'm just like I just don't understand like the point of picking these Pokemon. Like like Squirtle, top 10, and I'm just kind of like, I mean, I like Squirtle, but like, sure.
Have we said anything post Gen 4?
Yeah.
Oh, Mimikyu. Mimikyu, that's the only one post Gen 4. The rest are all Gen 3 to Gen 1 through 4.
Halucha.
Oh, Halucha. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I missed that one.
Anyways, go on. Back to Squirtle.
This one's really gonna piss you off. Number 6, Celebi.
I like Celebi too a lot, but again, why number 6? What's it doing?
Do you want me to read? Do you want me to read the flavor text?
Sure.
It has flavor
Many
text?
players. Oh yeah, all of them have flavor text. Many players have been fascinated by Celebi's rarity from its introduction in Gen 2. It's consistently been one of the trickiest Pokemons to acquire, only if available through events of trading. Its starting role in Pokemon Forever further captured it to stardom, introducing more time-traveling lore as Guardians of the Forest. Because it can exist simultaneously throughout time, Celebi serves as a beacon of hope. With its Alpha Sapphire Pokedex entry, stating that so long as Celebi appears, a bright and shining future awaits us. It also takes care of one of the most important meta builds in the history of Pokemon TGC Pockets, potentially landing dozens of hits on an opponent at a time. That's the entirety of its flavor text.
So that's the reason why it's that high up?
Because it's good in the card game?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. I mean, like I said...
Jesse, it's good in the card game.
I guess it's just, like I said, it's just top 30, like, my favorites. But, like, go on.
Number 5 is Gengar.
Yeah.
Fine. Top 5 had to be.
I mean, Gengar is extremely popular for a reason.
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah. Okay.
Number 4 is Rayquaza.
Rayquaza? Sure.
Rayquaza, yeah.
I like Rayquaza.
What's cooler than a legendary dragon Pokemon that looks like a snake and a missile had a baby? I'll tell you what. Number 3, Mewtwo! We're back, baby!
There it is. Because it had to be.
Now that is a shock. Because it's not a shocker at all. Number 2 is Pikachu.
And how about our number 1 pick, Charizard?
Yeah!
I was like, yeah, Pikachu's probably number 2. Mewtwo's probably in there. The top 5 somewhere. Charizard's number 1. And Charizard's not number 1. It's either Mewtwo or Pikachu.
Yeah, that's right.
See,
Pick
this
your
is bullshit, by the way.
What's that?
I said I was gonna throw something if Lilligant wasn't number 1. Why is Lilligant number 1, you ask?
Don't step in front of me. Don't step in front of me.
Let's see what else this person has wrote before. Oh shit, that's our last article? Oh, that's so much worse. That's so much worse.
What's that?
Okay, so the writer from this article from IGN wrote what I just listed to you, which is the 30 best Pokemon of all time, right?
Yeah.
If I go on her profile on IGN,
yeah,
and I go down her history of what she's ever written for the website, it's nothing else.
This is literally their only ad.
For what?
This is their only article they've ever made, and that article is listed as the May 4th, 2026.
Sorry, for what?
So in a month and a half, she has literally never produced anything else.
What are we
Maybe
talking
she
about?
got fired.
What are we talking about?
So the person who wrote that article, right?
The Pokemon one?
The Pokemon one? That was her only article in the entirety of her career with IGN. That's it. That was the whole of it.
Again, I guess maybe she was told to better come up with something soon, and then she came up with that.
It screams to me, like I said.
And then they were like, "That's not good."
To me, it screams to me like puff piece. It's just you have to write something.
Like
you
I
know
said,
what
they need some new articles for people who like come in daily, click something, and obviously Tom Cruise has put
Yeah.
that is like the most clickbaity ass fucking thing ever, right? Everyone's clicking that because they want to see, so they can argue.
Yeah.
Right? But like, obviously, people are probably just looking at it like, this is just the top 30 pages.
The thing is too,
like obviously, like I don't know if it's necessarily their favorites. I think there probably is some of their own favorites in there, but they probably also there's obviously all the popular Pokemon in there. So they're trying to also include like everyone else's favorites into the list.
The thing is what you have to remember too is people are passionate about this shit, and like you're gonna make people mad, no matter what, right? Like people are gonna be super passionate about this, like doing a Pokemon list like this. It's always gonna be a case for someone.
Trevor, you're on round 69. Oh no, you're not.
What's that?
You were on round 69.
Nice.
We missed 6, 7 too.
Jesse, we have more hours of this, please. We need to keep our sanity.
No, Jesse's doing great.
Oh, that's right. He hasn't fallen asleep yet, which is very good.
He's eating poppers. I will follow this.
My man, get him some of that Dr. Pepper in there. You know what I'm saying?
My boy is he doesn't have DP today. He has Orange Crush.
Oh, that's good. That's a good substitute. You know, I would kill for an orange, not a orange, a Crush cream soda.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Oh yeah,
I don't like I think cream soda's too sweet for me.
I like
Dude,
it a lot.
I'm white. Dude, I'm white.
I love it too, yeah. I was gonna pick up the cream soda, but I just felt like the orange. But I definitely think cream soda is my favorite.
Yeah.
Although I am partial to grape.
I love that we had this interaction. Oh yeah, grape is awesome.
I'm not even. I can't remember the last time I had a grape soda.
I remember you having this me and you having this interaction. I don't exactly remember when. I want to say that was this week, but I couldn't pinpoint it. Where we talk about like low-key racist things that we like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you were like, I love that white people. What's up with white people and going into caverns? That are
Dude,
like a Subway sandwich.
I've said this before. Yeah, I love. I was talking. I mean, maybe it was you two. Yeah, we were talking.
It was me.
Yeah, specifically about like something that like there's something so funny to me about. I think like there's like I guess the stigma that like redneck culture is like really trashy or whatever, right? But like the thing about like redneck culture is no one has more fun than rednecks. Like they live their finest, happiest life. So I think it's extra funny when people kind of get like self-conscious about being a redneck, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like see this classes or whatever.
I think I don't remember what comedian did this joke, but like it was basically like how white people will refuse to go into black neighborhoods.
Yeah,
because they're terrified, right? Because they're racist. So they won't go to black neighborhoods, but then they'll like turn around and feel like there'll be like a white person in the middle of like the freaking zone. Like this is the most dangerous animal in the world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my finger up its asshole.
The Steve Irwin effect.
I'm gonna stick my finger up its asshole. I actually have a story about that.
That's true though, right?
My sister was at that like famous Komodo Island. With like the Komodo dragons, like the biggest population of Komodo dragons exists in Indonesia. And like she said, the first thing they tell you, like the very first thing they say to you is like, don't fucking touch them. Like they're not trained, they're not pets. They are very dangerous. If they bite you, you die. Like they're not, because they're not venomous, right? Komodo dragons aren't actually venomous. But they're like, if you touch a Komodo dragon, you're cooked. That's it. Like it's game over. Because if it bites you, first of all, you'll never get away from it. And the next thing is we can't save you because we don't have. There's no anti-venom we can give you to protect you from like what they can do to you. And she said there was this like some variety of like European tourists who like walked up to this Komodo dragon and like immediately like tried to touch it. Like there was like a barricade around like these animals because it's in the wild. It's not like in the zoo, right? Like they're like in the wild. And this guy like stepped over the barricade to like go see this Komodo dragon to touch it. And like I guess a guy had to actually like knock him out to like stop him. Like he was actually just tackles this fucking guy, this tourist, right? He like tackles him to get him away from this Komodo dragon, and the guy was confused. He was like, "What's your problem?" Like, I just wanted to touch it, and he's like, "Are you not like paying attention?" But I love that story so much because again, I love the idea of like a local person telling you like, "Please do not touch that. That's a dinosaur, and it's a very dangerous dinosaur." And this man's immediate response was, you don't know."
Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but like a lot of the banned like natural parks and stuff like that here in Alberta have problems with Chinese tourists trying to like touch bears and like go.
Dude, have you never heard that story?
And I'm just like, dude, Nick, I never want to meet a freaking bear in the wild. I don't know why people are actually seeking that shit out. That's actually insane. Like, absolutely not. I will rather meet any wild animal out there than a bear. Yes, even a freaking moose, because moose will run 99.9% of the time.
That's right.
A black bear might usually runs, but like it's still a freaking bear. And if it's grizzly, it's like I might as well kill myself right now.
Yeah, let me save you some time.
It's one of those where like a predatory animal is a no-go. A prey animal is somewhat fine, I guess.
No, most predatory animals are also fine. Like cougars are like, you're never gonna see a cougar. They're gonna see you coming and they're gonna get the fuck out.
Oh,
yeah, they don't want to.
If you see a cougar, it's because it wants you dead.
If you see that
cougar,
cougar,
if cougar wanted to kill you, you're not even seeing it. Most cougars are not going to attack a fully grown adult like cougar.
By the way, I was
That's what I'm saying. By the time you see the cougar, you're dead.
Yeah. I was correct for the record. I pretty much did the first 60 waves of this with just Rift Inducer.
Fantastic.
So I actually had the ammo to do it. So I actually somehow pulled it off.
Dude, this thing shreds.
Yeah, it makes bosses like an absolute joke.
My God, 200,000.
Yeah,
I could
so
get
like,
that in my bank account,
but
please.
yeah, no, it's like, but like, yeah, like all the, like you said, like even a moose, like I know people say like mooses are very dangerous, like yeah, I guess, but like they are, but at the same time, it's because a lot of people are like fucking with them and chasing them and trying to touch them, and it's like, dude, you just leave them alone. Most of the time, they're just gonna fuck off, right?
Yeah.
Like we've seen moose all the time, and they just run, right? Wolves, like legit, I told this story like I think 30 times. When we were hunting, we were walking down like in the bush, right? And this wolf was lying in wait to freaking ambush us because it heard us coming, right?
Yeah.
And then when it saw what we were, that wolf fucking took off.
Yeah.
Like it like tripped over itself trying to get the fuck away from us.
The moment it was like, that's not food. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, well, okay.
And
so
the entire pack was like keeping their eye on us because they were like staying way the fuck away from us.
But like they said, there's only I think 5 animals in nature that see humans as prey, and I just looked this up because polar bears is one of them.
I was just you cut me off. No, I meant that as a positive thing.
Maybe Alice should take a look at your circuitry. How do you like my special?
Wait, it's not actually Clank. It's a decoy.
I call him Clunk. Your dopey friend seems to be.
I thought it was just evil Clank. I didn't know it was a different guy.
Maybe they'll change your show to Secret Agent Clunk. Did you hear that, Lawrence?
You put the wit in twit, sir.
Yes, I do.
I don't really know where to capture him.
Today, you will witness the dawning of a new era. For
Dude has big
years,
invaders
I
in
plotted in secret, suffering
does.
endless disappointments. But soon, it will all be worthwhile.
You will never succeed. Ratchet will put an end to your madness.
The only ending in Ratchet's future is the end of his own life. And you will have a front row seat.
They really gotta sell me on that. Okay, it's already changed for you.
Yeah. Anyways, like I said, most animals are not.
Well, okay, so polar bears, that's a big one. Polar bears see us as prey. They will hunt you as for food. Tigers are the other one.
Yeah.
Tigers will hunt a human being if they perceive you as food. Crocodiles are the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got to be specific here. It's not just any species of crocodile.
It's Nile's
right?
crocodiles, yeah.
Yep.
And you know, the last one on the list shocked me. It's leopards.
I'm not that surprised about that.
For some reason, I thought leopards were too small for that.
Oh no. Oh, ain't no way, Jose.
Maybe I think
Leopards
I'm
are
thinking
the
of
king
cheetahs,
of the
bro.
jungle.
Like, I'm thinking cheetah, not leopard, though.
Cheetahs are literally just house cats, but just slightly bigger. They're fucking docile as fuck.
Most big cats, except other than lions and tigers, are actually a lot smaller than you think.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, leopards are pretty big, man.
I mean,
aren't they like 150, 200 pounds?
Yeah, no, I'm not
No,
saying.
Jesse, go up there. That's definitely a secret.
I'm not saying they're small. I'm saying that like lions and tigers are fucking massive. Like lions and tigers are
yeah.
like literally bear-sized.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like people think wolves are big. Like wolves are big, but like, like big cats will dwarf like even wolves, right? But like,
Yeah.
but a lot of big cats, like even cougars, are fucking tiny, right? Like I mean, tiny relatively to what you think they look like. Like when
Like
you picture,
75, 100 pounds.
yeah, like when you picture a cougar, you're like massive cat. But like no, it's like
a gray wolf.
yeah.
Well, like you're right. Leopards are fucking insane. They're double the size of a wolf, I believe.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I always forget. Is it like a panther just a leopard?
Yep.
Dude, these things get cooler every time we level up.
I thought you said that. I thought you were about to say like, dude, a panther's that much cooler because it's blacker than a leopard.
I mean, yeah.
I knew that would kill me.
Wait, can you check to see if there's a new gun for sale? Because I feel like there would be. Is that? No, it's right in front of you. What are you doing? There.
Oh, Trevor, are you sure I can just push the button to do that? Because I tried and I died.
It's just kind of funny that.
Go on, sorry.
It's just kind of funny that people have like a perception that panthers are somehow different than leopards.
Wait, no,
The same
Jesse,
way
go
if I
back and
talk to you
find
about
this.
like.
Oh right, I was just paying attention.
Sorry, he's not paying attention. I'm sorry.
That's
Go on.
fine. That's fine. The same way that like you'd find it extremely funny because they made the joke in Ace Ventura that like we have to find this extremely
Okay,
rare
it doesn't look
albino
like it.
pigeon.
Yeah.
Do you know how many fucking pigeons are albino?
Yeah.
Like specifying the difference between the two is nonsense because they're essentially the same. They're one and the same. So it's funny to me that like panther is a different thing than leopard for most people, even though it's just a color differentiation.
The funniest thing is in Red Dead 2, there were panthers and cougars, but they are literally the same, just colored differently.
Yeah. I will tell you, you know, as far as like goofy animal facts, I didn't know that until I was easily in my 20s.
Good thing there are no lives in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know until easily in my 20s that they were the same animal. I had like no idea. Someone told me that, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Then why are they named different?"
Oh, you should have bought the armor upgrade. Oh well.
I was asking questions to a really hot person at the beluga place.
Yeah.
And I learned that belugas have like dorsal plates that break ice. I thought it was awesome.
What?
Yeah. So
They're
like they have
huge.
like they don't have a back spine to help them swim.
Yeah.
But they have like a humped back that breaks ice.
I didn't know that shit.
Dude, whales are fucking massive. You think
I
elephants
know whales are big.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
They're whales, dude.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it makes sense they can break ice. Like I said, if like, everyone's like, yeah, elephants are massive, and they fucking are. And then you see a whale, and you're like, elephants are small.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's crazy.
So what you do is you jump towards the green thing, and when you'll see it pop into your hand. So jump towards it.
What button do I push?
Circle. But
Okay.
you have to jump towards it. Double jump towards it. There. See it's green?
Oh, I gotta hold it.
Yeah.
I tried it the first time, and it just didn't do
It's because
anything.
you had the whip out, so you did like a meteor smash essentially.
Oh, so you're blaming the weapon, I see.
Yes, I am blaming it. Not the person who
It's
shot it.
it's crazy, man. Belugas are awesome.
Belugas also, are we getting rid of them in captivity too? Because I found out.
No, there's a bunch of population in St. Lawrence.
Because like I think we found out that not just elephants, orcas, something else, dolphins, were taking out of captivity because it's inhumane. They're too smart.
Oh yeah, orcas for sure, but belugas, there's no like they've made a very smart thing where just like this is natural conservation.
Yeah.
If you're like driving your boat next to them in the river, make sure you have like half a kilometer of distance away from them.
Good.
We do not fuck with them. Let them fuck with you. We don't care.
So
The thing is
on the
though-
topic, Jesse, of like of like getting in trouble for like tourism, right? For like being a tourist in like Banff and stuff for tourists. We almost got. I was hiking with. It was right after I got COVID for the first time. Hold on a sec.
Time to unveil the true future of this galaxy. The future I have chosen!
Oh, sorry. Did you say something, sir?
The activation device! Now! Behold the final chapter of this galaxy's destiny. The Age of Robots!
What's funny is it seems like there was a way to reverse this too. This has the same vibe as like, hello Smithers, you are quite good at turning me on.
Sorry, when you say that, I just remember the Smithers when he's like crying in the corner and the two ladies are like trying to give him
That was your galactic idol, wasn't it? My mistake, sir. Dreadfully sorry.
He thinks this shit's so funny.
By all means, sir. Carry on.
That dude won't. Again, it doesn't even seem like it's that big a deal. Now you're just a robot. That's all. Doesn't even seem like you lose your personality or anything. You're a robot guy now. That's all. What were we talking about before? Oh, right. So we were hiking, and it was like grizzly bear season, and there was signs everywhere that was like warning us, like you're only allowed to be in hiking parties of like hiking parties of like 2 or 3. I was like fresh off my first bout with COVID. Like I was fucked, dude. I was so.
Oh, I think I remember this story.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, I was super fucked, and we were like going, and like there was like obviously movement around us, like there was so like a grizzly bear or something around us, and we just kept going, and then like another group of people came up to us and told us like, hey, there's like a bear up there, we're turning around, you know. We kept going, very stupid, don't do this if you are a tourist. Eventually, the hike, it was me, honestly. The hike got too big, you know. It got too much for me. Like I was struggling. And then on our way back, we walked past because I also told them like I'm not dying over a grizzly bear. I'm fucking getting close to a grizzly bear. I don't care how much bear spray you have. And
you need to go.
We got caught by like a forest ranger, right? And he was, I can't remember if it was Rob or Nick, said, he's like, okay, so like you knew going into this and there were rules and there were signs everywhere, which there were, right? There were signs everywhere telling you not to do what you just did anyway. And he's like, and don't tell me you didn't notice them because they were everywhere. Jesse, if you go back like 2 feet, you could refill your ammo. And then he ends up telling us, like, I can't remember, one of them said, like, oh, we were with the party that was right in front of us. He's like, no, I've already talked to them. He's like, I know you're not with them. That's a lie. You're lying to me. And he's like, I need all your IDs. And I was like, okay. And we give him the ID. And when we're done, when he gets Nick's ID, it's like, oh, you're like not from here. And he's like, no, I'm just visiting for like the summer or whatever. And he's like, he like sighs and he's like, okay, I'm not gonna find you, but he's like, I'm gonna keep your IDs on like record. So for the next 10 years, if you guys do literally anything, you will get a charge. Like I'm not bullshitting. Like don't do this again. And he explains the severity of why you can't be around grizzly bears when it's like berry season. Like don't be an idiot. And again, ladies and gentlemen, he's totally right. Don't do that. That was stupid stuff, right? But then it wasn't until later that like Rob like messaged his friend and told him what happened, right? I was like, yeah, we just got like kicked out of the park. Like we just got kicked out of the park. And like we got a warning about a fine, and his friend was like, oh, he only gave you a warning? Because that's the coolest guy alive, because that ticket is like, I think she said anywhere between like $27,000 and $40,000.
Yeah.
For endangering wildlife. And I was like, my life would have been like over, not.
Yeah, I remember the story.
crazy.
It's an insane.
It's so
thing.
stupid.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway,
I don't wish that on anyone. Yeah, don't do
hang
that.
out-
Don't
Don't
hide-
do that.
Don't hang out in places you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Especially when wild animals are involved.
Square to
It would be the correct play.
Yes. So you know, that's my Trevor tip for the day. My next tip.
You heard that, Dynamo? Don't do it.
That's my Trevor tip for the day. The next one is about the difference between sex lubricants.
I'm supposed to do something with that, Trevor?
Oh, what is it? Are the strawberries one better?
No, they're all bad. Oh, sorry, what was that?
What do I do with it?
Okay, first of all, back up. And there's a guy following you, shooting at you. Kill him. Just go manual aim. I don't want them to. I don't want him to shoot you.
Trevor.
You pull your rocket launcher.
I don't know how.
Pull triangle. Pull triangle. Pull triangle. There you go. Now get the other two too. I just don't want them to fuck with you when you're doing it because you don't have a lot of HP. Okay, good. Now you're gonna pull out your gun called the refractor. It's a tool. I don't think it's on. You can select it from a menu. If you go touchpad bottom side, and you go to gadgets, and then you find the refractor. It's the first one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, got it?
I think so.
Now walk into that beam. Now reflect that beam. Same thing I just told you to do. Like aim it manually. R2, I think, or L2. There you go. And then that's permanent. So now you can walk with this beam. You can kill those guys with it too if you want. To answer your question, I won't do it. Yes, please don't. It's a very bad idea. To answer your question, all flavored nukes are terrible. I think I told this story before, like a few weeks, like probably a few months back. But when we went to the last show we went to, there was these people who were trying to tell us, because Jenny and I wanted to like taste. It was like body lotion or something, but it was like flavored body lotion. They're all bad. They're all bad. Like all of them taste like garbage. Okay, they all taste bad. Are you running to ammo? That's so funny. Excuse me, pardon me, sir, pardon me. I just have to buy some bullets to kill you. And yeah, they were like, because again, nature of it is it's like a sex show, so they're like, you know, trying to be all seductive and hot about it, but we're like not those kinds of people, right?
Look, Clank, it's
So
Dr.
like they're like,
Nefarious
oh, why
and
don't
that
you
butler
like
guy.
lick
And
it off?
they've
And I'm
got
like,
Clank.
no,
They're,
I just want to
holding
taste
you
it.
prisoner. How about that?
And it was terrible. And they were like, isn't it good? And I'm
guess
like,
I should be
no.
feeling pretty stupid.
No,
right
it's
Didn't he
not
do
good.
it off
I
the
don't
back
suppose
of
there's
like?
any chance
Didn't he
he's
want to
the
do
evil
it like off the arm of Jenny or something
No, it
like
was her
that?
neck. Yeah, it was her neck.
Neck. There
Yeah,
you go.
You fucking weirdo. I don't know you, psychopath.
Crazy.
Laughing so hard
Fucking weirdos.
today,
Anyway,
my sides ache.
this fucking
must
clunk
admit,
just wandering
Ratchet,
off.
you've
No,
proven
if you
to
guys
be
want
a far
actual
more worthy
lubrication
adversary
advice, it is that
than
there's a
that
difference between
imbecile
anal
Quark.
lubrication and vaginal lubrication, and you should know the difference
Galaxy to conquer.
before you try either.
So, our game must
Thank you,
end
Dad.
here.
You're welcome.
It's a shame you won't live long enough to see the rest of your kind exterminated.
Captain, listen, Dr. Nefarious for what he is in this game is such a character.
You get the idea.
What the hell? Oh, this is actually a cool boss fight.
Yeah, that's neat.
That's kind of a cool.
Hey, Charlotte, you're back! You missed the top 30th IGN Pokemon of all time.
And the difference between anal and vaginal.
That's right. That's right, but you can just rewind the clip. Oh no, this is Twitch, you can't. Twitch is inferior to YouTube. There, I said it.
Yeah, Jesse and I were happy on YouTube.
You were happy when I had dumb thumbnails for 4 weeks and I had 3 minutes.
They were great, dude. I fucking loved the like. Which one of you is the other black guy? Am I the white guy? Am I the white guy? By the way, that boss fight, that rocket launcher completely nullifies boss fights.
Ratchet.
That boss
This is
spawned
all
and you were
my
shooting your
fault.
blades at him and
Knock
it was
it
doing
off,
okay
Clank.
damage.
Nefarious
And then you were
did
like,
this, and he
oh.
is gonna pay for it. For Metropolis
And then the
for what he
cutscene
did to
played
Quark
out.
and Skid.
I think
You and I are
because
gonna
at some
make
point,
sure
Jesse,
of that.
another train pulled up beside
Fine.
you, and I
Let's
think
get
there
off
was
this
going to be
planet
more
before we end up
mechanics
dead.
with that boss, and you killed it so
Worse.
fast you didn't even get to see him.
Am I done with it?
I think you're done.
If I
You
ever
slapped
sent
him in the
you
wiener
the-
so hard he didn't even get to play the game.
That's not like, wait,
If I ever sent to you the my church is better than yours?
No.
I didn't? Damn, I sent it to Jenny. That's impressive. I don't know why I didn't
Maybe
send
she
it
did
to
show
you.
it to me.
It was when I was in Basilisk.
I love the
I can't believe it. That thing just turned the whole city into robots, even the Tyrannoids. You've got to stop Nefarious before we can use it again.
Sorry, I was just listening to dialogue. I do really like the thing with the baptismal jacuzzi.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. I love that Vent video so much. Did you see the new one about like I showed Jess this last week? The new one about like inside me are two wolves.
Oh yeah, you posted it on Discord.
And did I send it? Yeah, I love it so
said
much.
on Discord.
What is a starving Japanese man? I'm so hungry. And the other one is just a Jamaican dude who wants to blaze it all of the time.
Come on.
Smoke that shit, white boy. Perfect yin and yang. I can't.
There's a third personality hidden beneath.
He just has weird time zones or something. I don't know what's going on.
I am convinced that man just walks into a thrift shop, picks up random clothes, and goes, "What sketch can I make with this?"
I fucking love his videos so much. He reminds me, his humor reminds me of Jesse a lot. Like this, if I had to describe it, it's almost like he has like an, how would I call it? Like an I don't care if the world thinks I'm lame kind of attitude.
Yeah. It's very
and it actually somehow
ethereal.
makes him a cooler guy. Like
somehow. Oh man, it's not surprising at the least that like when he films this stuff, it's in Toronto.
Yeah.
And you're like, it's in Toronto, but you're like, it's in suburban Toronto, and you're just suddenly like, oh yeah, I see it. I'm excited.
100% of the galactic population by this time next week.
Gosh.
Of course, that's great news for my re-election campaign because, as you know, I'm half robot myself.
I don't believe this. Everyone's acting like Nefarious has already
Does that mean
won.
she's half
Maybe
robot?
he has. If we don't find those
Quarter
bio-obliterators
robot?
soon, we're all gonna be robots. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Wait a
Wasn't
second.
racist until he said
Before
it.
the Star Cruiser blew up, didn't Quark say he was trying to find something?
Hey, you know, that happens sometimes.
It's a long shot, but I guess it's worth a
Go
try.
buy the armor.
The cruiser went down on planet Zeldrin. We'll go check
I'm
out the
saving it because I
crash
feel like what
site.
they're
Maybe
gonna
we
do
can
is hit me
find
with a
what Quark was
really
looking
expensive gun. That's why I'm like waiting. I'm so hungry. Starving all of the time.
That guy is one of the glorious people I've ever met. He just, like you said, he doesn't give a fuck.
I also really love his bit about like there's like this one really reminds me of Jesse. It's like the one about being dripless. He's like, I've been conned. I thought I was buying drip. Instead, I bought swag. Now I'm completely dripless. Now I'm forced to like stanky leg and what is I can nay my way into the future, and there's nothing I can do about it.
You know what kills me the most about his videos? It's not even like the lines, although that is extremely funny.
Yeah.
It's when he has random audio effects to his speech.
Oh yeah. My name is Dr. Shock.
Yeah. Random reverberations. The perfect yin and yang.
False in your court. What is it like? While in a cold gift, I unlocked my hidden superpowers. I'm now Professor Shock.
You sure this stuff works? Yeah, this is pure Vin Diesel's hair.
Pure Vin Diesel's hair. That's right. I forgot about that shit. Here, I took this is yours. It's missions.
It's I'm fucking crying over here.
Pure Vin Diesel's hair. I need it to work. I love the scene of him eating the hair. It's so funny.
It pans
He's
like up to
turning
the
his back to the
Fast and
camera.
Furious. It pans to the Furious poster as he goes like with a reverberation scream. And then the cone head through the sunroof.
Oh no. Okay, give me the controller. I'll do the flying one. You got it? Alright, go get him. Shoot that thing, I think.
Oh man, I'm dying.
How do I shoot? I don't know. Circle? Shoot that thing, I think? Must be that thing. It's glowing red. You got one of them. Yeah, dude. I love his video about like the whole like where he's like there's like the someone gets killed at the LARPing convention or some shit. And then he's like, I tried to cast like a second level necromancy, but that spell uses a lot of glitter, so they said I contaminated the body. Oh fuck.
What do you think people think of him in Toronto, nearest neighborhood? They back him up or something?
I feel like, here's the thing, if it was the US, I feel like he would be like, I think he would get like made fun of more than he actually probably does, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Like, Jesse, you have 53 seconds to find the last one. I think it's behind you. I think it's there, like on the down to the left.
Down to the left.
Because the draw distance is really shitty, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just the only reason I knew was there was a green dot on the radar. That's it.
Oh, I thought those were the good
jacuzzi.
The baptismal jacuzzi, dude. He's so stupid funny.
Oh, I did have a priest make a prayer when I went to the basilisk. Oh, that was also fun.
The basilisk?
Yeah.
Like the snake that turns you to stone?
No, there's levels to this, man.
Baptism
there's like
jacuzzi. What is that?
Baptismal. There's a video, and it's like the Catholic Church saying that they're out of money, and that people aren't donating like they used to, and he's like, it's super out of touch. So he's like, if we don't start like getting more money and more donations, if we don't start getting money and more donations, we're gonna have to stop construction on the baptismal jacuzzi. Or they're like, I can't remember, like the priest zip line or something like that.
For the mega church.
Yeah, for the mega church. Yeah, we'll have to give up on the zip line or the EDM prayer hall.
Is this just like a survive challenge? Or
Yeah, it's a survive challenge.
Yeah.
And then
so,
go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead. No, go.
Mine was just that like, if we don't get the money, we're not gonna be able to go to Disney World. We're gonna have to go like next year or something like that.
Yeah.
We can't go to Disneyland this month. We'll have to go next month. That's what Jenny said. Yeah.
We could ask Charlotte about this actually, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Like, there's levels to churches. Like, there's a church, there's basilisks, and then there's cathedrals. So like, they're different levels of just too big.
Yeah.
You know. So I went to basilisk, and I believe it is called a basilisk because that's what I would call it in French, and that's how I'm speaking in English.
It wouldn't let me.
So what I'm hearing is, in church, there's the basilisk is what guards the Chamber of Secrets. I think you're talking about a basilica, which actually I think she's right about that because I am familiar with what basilicas are.
Sure, we'll say basilica then. You're more than probably right.
I'm gonna
Correct.
Google what
So
a basilisk
I'll believe you.
is. But
I'll believe it on you.
Dang, dude, that guy's
The fun
shot
fact
did
about
that
a
much
basilisk, apparently there's an actual lizard named a basilisk. It's the one that runs on water. Who knew?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anyway, my church is better than yours.
Also, I'm
And
also wrong.
you
Basilisk
too.
is like, you know, the chicken lizard that poisons you.
Oh.
I thought that was a cockatrice.
Same.
Yeah, that sounds good with it.
Jesse's cock turns women to stone when they see it. It's really sad. It's really hurting his game.
Isn't that called a Jesus lizard who runs on water?
That's right. You got it. Jesus
Great,
Rex.
Dynamo.
Well done. Well done.
Jesus lizard. Yep. He won. Jesse Industry. He won.
He was worth that closing. I have to say, Jesse, on the topic of actual Ratchet Clank right now, I think so. Like this gun. So this game, so far, I think every game has had its own like turret gun, right? I think this game has my favorite turret gun, which is like the little robots, because it's like the perfect amount of Mr. Zircon, right? Like they don't talk, but they're like hand grenades with machine guns on their backs. It's kind of sick.
Well, I'm gonna have to use our level or maximum level guns.
I mean our Rift Inducer that just shreds everything. Does it even shred, or does it just insta-kill anyone who just happens to be in range of it?
Oh, there you go. Charlotte just does it beautifully.
The dropship just dropped.
Yeah, literally, they sucked them out of the dropship.
Saving our kids is gonna be a full-time job, son.
They were trying to drop guys off, Jesse, and it was just like...
Strong. I don't know what that is.
What's that?
Here's a very small explanation. Even in small towns, there are different levels of church. In Quebec, depending on the height of the bell tower, the more rich a community is. So, taller bell tower, richer people. It's capitalism, baby.
Just kill everything?
I see. There's no green dots. So bigger bell tower.
Yep, bigger bell tower, richer people. It's about capitalism, baby. French were running on pure Catholicism. Fucking fantastic. You seen the video of the guy like being like, I don't know why I'm always starting my phrases like this. This is a bit annoying. It's the person going, English people when they arrived in North America. Let's call this town New York. Let's call this town New Jersey.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
in
yeah.
Spanish, people come in and be like, Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Antonio.
We're dangerously close to the Los Angeles Angels again. Or the Los Angeles.
No, you're wrong.
The Angels. Yeah, that's right. The Los Angeles. No. Yeah, that's right. The Los Angeles Angels. The Angels.
Running on pure Catholicism and conquistador energy. It's just, everyone's a saint. Everyone is the angels. Whatever. Although, you know what? The French are like that too. Every town here is Saint someone.
Saint something.
It just, yeah, Saint a person's name.
If I die before you guys, can you like make
Saint
up some
and
shit
Saint.
and make me a saint? You make some shit
Probably.
up and just like tell people. It's like the whole like St. Patrick's Day. Like just make it up. Like I don't care what you do.
You could do that.
He drove. Like make it like.
It turns out all of them were made up, Trevor.
Every single one.
Someone made it up one day. Yes.
Oh! Big T,
Yeah.
I've got like
Dude,
a
I
conversation
cannot-
I need to have with you. Because I spoke a little bit about this with Jenny.
You have to speak up. I'm
but
eating watermelon. Go on.
I spoke a little bit with Jenny with that experience, but I need to speak with you because you go to raves. You go to concerts. And Jenny does too by proxy. But I feel like you're gonna, because you're a better speaker on that case, like you're a lot more extroverted when it comes to those conversations than Jenny is.
Okay.
So I need to ask you. I've had my first official concert experience this week.
I saw the video.
You saw the video? Yeah.
I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, oh, man, it was a lot. I think it said there was 7,000 people in the little space that I was.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of space for 7,000 people, and I was like fairly close to the stage. Is it normal? And I've asked multiple people about this. Is it normal in your experience to have 1 foot away from you a group of people doing enrolling drugs?
Yeah.
Like every
I've never
20
been
seconds.
to one, but probably yeah.
And on the other side, having like a group of like 19-year-old women just like having their hair braided and whipping you with that braid.
That's obnoxious. I think the rave scene's a bit different than that.
Okay.
Most raves are pretty peace and love. So
Got
think less like braiding of hair and whipping it with you, and more like hugs and like kisses from strangers kind of vibe.
Okay.
But like drugs, hell yeah, dude. Everybody's on drugs except me.
Someone take that under context.
Everybody's on drugs except me. That's how you know.
I had like no issues with the presenters. I had no issue with the artists there. I had no issue with the music. But fuck me, I hate concert culture after this experience. I really do. I hate that I can smell because the cigarette smell of someone because they're puffing the smoke directly in my direction. No, I hate that you have no space to move whatsoever. I hate that doing drugs is just kind of normal. I hate that like people can step on your foot and no one apologizes.
Yeah.
I hate all of that shit. I'm sorry.
You should have
I'm
started
sorry.
using your karate skills to shoot them.
I think you would have a different, especially depending on the show. Like you like Millennium, right?
By the way, these missiles suck ass at hitting flying objects.
You like Millennium. If I took you to a Millennium show, right? And it was like you meet Jenny, maybe like one or two other people that you meet there, right? You'd have a very different experience. You'd have a very, very mellow. It's not mellow, but like you'd have like a very good time. Like it would be different, and you'd probably meet a lot of very friendly people who, you know, like would just be like what I like to call them is like temporary friends. You know, you might never see these people again. Go to enough shows. I run into the same really tall Asian guy, and he knows my name, and I don't know his name. At every show I go to, this dude always finds me. I have no idea what his name is. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he works. He just always bumps into me, and he's always so sweet and so nice, and I gotta learn his name the next time I'm at a rave and I meet him. I swear I will kick myself if I don't.
What's up, Trevor? What's up, dude?
Hey,
how's it going?
It's like he's just like Trevor, and you'll like give me a hug, and I'm like, hey man, what's up?
Maybe.
We'll
see.
More aware of people
Dude,
around them. Understandable,
so
not
fucking
having
annoying.
Personal bubble
Fuck.
sex. I think concerts people are always trying to get close to the stage, so it's a lot of pushing. But raves are just
Vibes. Yeah, I think that Jenny put it.
Fuck. I
had,
hate this.
I mean, Charlotte was in chat.
I can't hit him.
I have a group chat with Charlotte and another person, and I asked this other person as well about the raves and
Try
concerts.
to get in front of it, Jesse. You're following it. Try to get in
Yeah.
front of it. Like go where it's going.
Yeah, except for it's like fucking
Just stop.
around.
No, stop following it. Stop following it.
I'm not trying to follow it.
No, Jesse, stop flying. Stand still. Stand still.
Jesse, you're doing the Frieza versus Vegeta thing, where
Wait,
Vegeta's
it'll come
shooting
to you.
where Frieza
Yeah.
is
Really?
instead of where he's going to be.
I don't think he
It's
will,
coming.
Trevor.
It's on a set path. It's coming to you. So you see how it's going in a big circle around the level?
Yeah, cool. This still sucks ass.
No, wait.
Yes.
Now you see.
Still sucks
Let's
ass.
try and fly towards
Still sucks
you.
ass. Still sucks ass.
There you go.
Still sucks
So
ass.
this is when you would try to fly in front of it and shoot it down. There it is.
Oh my god, please. I can't aim that high, by the way.
Doesn't matter, you got
that
it.
sucked. That was awful.
So, I was in group chat with Charlotte and another person, and I asked him as well about concerts. And he was like, "Yeah, that's pretty normal." I'm like, "Man, that's terrible." And I had an older couple next to me, where they were probably 50s-ish around there, and you were at several points during the show just looking over, like each other, being like raising eyebrows, being like, "Oh God, this is a situation, isn't it? This sucks. This sucks. I'm sorry. This sucks."
Yeah.
And I then ran into them being like, "This isn't our crowd." And the other friend I was in the DM was going like, "What do you mean they're not your crowd? Not your crowd?" I was like, "They're all 19 to 24-ish." And I was like, "Yeah, you're like 30. That's not that far away." I was like, "Yeah, but they be acting like their knees don't crack in the morning."
Yeah.
And that's where the big difference was.
I don't like. Here's the thing, man. I think if you went to a radio show, but I do think you have to go to a curated show and have somebody pick a show for you. Because like I would say like you going to like a show of like if you pick a DJ that like you don't like or have an attachment to, you'll have fun, but it won't be like what you want, which is that like, you know, that like moment where like you're like, oh, it all clicks.
You get the
right?
mathematics
So I
out of
said
the
if
way.
you went to like that Millennium show and there's like, you know, everyone's like feeling it, you have your own space and it's a good vibe and you're meeting nice people, like nice strangers and shit, right? It's a different thing. It's different. All right, you're all done. Good job.
I don't know. Do you have a you don't remember the crystals? I wonder if you have the parts to get to all the rest of the crystals in the sewers.
I have the magnet boots. You're right. I think I have to go do that.
So if you want a fuckload of bolts,
yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's your choice.
No, you're right. I should do it.
Plus, you have the map.
I'm gonna go to the next. I'll go to the next map, so it unlocks the next gun.
You also have the map-o-matic now.
So I think it tells you where everything is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hang out in the back. Actually, though. Is the crash site the final boss?
I feel like we're getting close to this game. Aren't we?
Yeah, but
like,
this game is
'cause
like
this game
half
is-
the length of Going
I mean,
Commando.
Yeah, Going Commando is pretty long. Granted, we kind of 100% Going Commando. We're sort of 100%.
We are doing everything in this game.
Like, we're not grabbing all the bolts.
Yeah.
But we didn't do that in Going Commando.
But we did
either.
get all of the races and shit. Like
Yeah, like we didn't get all the like platinum bolts in Going Commando, but we did do all the races and all the arena challenges. And shit
Yeah.
like that. But Going Commando was a lot long ago. But this game does feel like, cause like we're doing this thing now where you'll notice like, oh, there's Dr. Nefarious, let's get after him, and then he's like, let's teleport away, and then
Yeah.
you do the bullshit, and then we did that twice now. Like, are they gonna do that a third time, or are we gonna? Just
Well, yeah. So like the thing is like I'm wondering if because we're doing the like. Can I get back to the ship if I go down? We're doing that like, well, this is it. Like we know Dr. Nefarious' scheme. We're almost done all of the.
My weapons right there.
We're done. We know his scheme. We know everything he's doing. We know what his like end game
Nope.
is. Oh yeah. See, even now we're not even getting that many guns anymore. So I'm sort of like squinting my eyes, like. Is this really finished? You know, where do we stand with this? Wow. Easiest titanium bolt. This is the ship. This is the titanium bolt. Yeah, it's... But I mean, that's actually a very good question. I think there is the one thing that I think people need to genuinely kind of detach themselves to.
I don't remember where it was.
If I'm honest with you, is... And this is hard for a lot of people. It's Aquatus.
Oh, okay.
It even says sewer crystals optional. Is you gotta get better at like handling people doing drugs around you. It's not super bad because they can't be like I've seen a lot of people like do coke in front of me on the floor, you know. Most people opt for pills. You know, it's easier to sneak in. But again, I'm telling you this story as like as a man who's like totally sober, right? Like as a guy who doesn't partake. You get more used to it, even though that's kind of sucky to say. Like, oh yeah, you get used to people doing drugs around you. But then you kind of realize that the drugs that most people are doing around you too are like, it's mostly Molly. So everyone's like really sweet and kind and they're having a good time. You follow me? Like everyone's like really nice on drugs. These aren't like heroin junkies, you know, shooting up around you.
Okay, nothing burned down.
Oh right, I forgot you were doing that thing.
I left the bread in the oven for an hour. That's too long.
Oh damn.
It's not burnt. It's just
crispy.
It's very cooked.
I remember the first time. I will say, I remember the first time. I like my very first rave I went to. I didn't see a single person doing any drugs, and I remember being like, "Oh, it's not as bad as people make it out to be." And then my second rave I went to, it was like, "Oh wait, it's just as bad as I thought it was." I could also buy something from Slim. We haven't bought any of his guns.
I mean, you should buy the armor.
I'm just saving it because again, I know
Look,
they're
man,
gonna hit
you
with the
do
gun.
not want the lava gun. It's dog shit.
What was the other one? Mini turret gun. No.
You already have turrets.
I already have turrets.
The turret gun is actually, the turret gun from Going Commando is my favorite. That thing was fucking amazing.
That is what that gun is.
I know. I'm saying it's better than the bots.
Oh yeah, the bots are good. The bots are cool. I'd say the bots are cool. I wouldn't say they're better.
But the turrets are the best one. The turrets are amazing.
Not the bread. Yeah, the turrets, dude, you could solo bosses. And again, when I looked at that list, it was like top 10 worst guns, and it was like Going Commando turret gun. I was like, you weren't using them right, because those guns kick ass. So can I walk on the walls here? Okay, yeah, all right. So I was gonna say, I think the reason why we couldn't advance any further was because I didn't have the ability to walk on walls. But now I should be able to get to the higher parts of the sewers. Like I know, weirdly, I remember there's like one right here. I can't believe you reminded me of this, because I would have forgotten about this entirely.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have, but I mean, I don't
Well,
care.
I mean, we don't have to do it. I don't care. We
No,
have a lot
I
of money.
mean, if you want to do it, go ahead. I'm just saying, if you want a lot of bolts, this will get you then.
True. It'd be cool if these were all color coded. Oh wait, we have a mat. We have like. How do I get to the menu? Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's like a left and a right side. I'm just trying to like keep my. At least this game is cool enough to tell you where everything is. Can't get through there. Jesse, have you ever been to a concert? No. Never?
No.
Was there anyone you would go see?
I mean, yes, but nothing that I could go see.
What do you mean?
Probably some Japanese group.
You going to go see some Japanese group?
Yeah, but like they're not gonna go here.
You really enjoy Japanese waifus?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
literally love them.
Who's your favorite?
I don't know.
I work with a guy who genuinely absolutely loves Hatsune Miku, and I didn't even realize how much he loved her until like I started like seeing the signs. Like his like phone was covered in Hatsune Miku, and like he had like charms and shit. I was like, oh, and I had no shame. Like love what you love. I was like just genuinely shocked. I was like, I did not notice this before. Because like once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. You know, it was everywhere. So you're not gonna go back to another show. Would you do another rave, or would you do a rave?
Listen, it's conditional because that time I went alone with not a whole lot of expectations or standards of what was going to happen. And as much as I didn't mind the music and the concert stuff, it's all around like the social energy around the events that I really did not enjoy. So it's very conditional as to what the stadium, the size of the audience will be. Yeah. It's all the conditions around.
I think so Jenny went to a concert to go to. Akon? No, it was Neo, but Akon was playing. And like I was seeing pictures of like the Akon concert, and it was giving me like I was getting anxious like looking at them. I was immediately thinking about that like Travis Scott show where those people died. Like they were trampled to death. Because there was like just too many people like everywhere, and I was like, this is an uncomfortable amount of human beings in one space.
Too many people.
Yeah, I do genuinely think there has to be like, there's got to be like a limit where you're just kind of like, you know what, that's enough. That's too much. It's a shame that you did miss, Ollie. It's a shame that you missed like the end of Meet of the Hollower. Because it was actually pretty cool at the end there.
Yeah.
The final boss, very sick. Very hard though. Very fucking hard. And then Jesse found out pretty early into the game. He was like, you know, you can turn off the Dark Souls shit, right? And I was like, what?
Most of what I was told.
True, that was different circumstances. What was that?
I was just told that. I don't know. Like, I mean, I read this stuff online, so like, I could be wrong. But I guess it's true.
I believe you.
Well, I shouldn't believe me. Nothing to do with me.
Charlotte, to answer your question, that would be Sunday.
What Sunday?
She invited me to go over to a Taco Town, which is a con.
Taco Town?
Otaku.
Oh.
No, Japanese stuff.
Not Taco Town. The restaurant.
Weeb shit. Weeb shit.
There's no Taco Town. Or there might be, but it's Taco Time ridiculous.
Fuck. Why even live, Jesse?
Yeah.
Want to go to fucking Taco Town, bro?
Yeah.
I hate this, by the way. This is actually making me nauseous. And like, I don't normally get nauseous with the controls because like I'm stuck to the walls. It's essentially just like whoa.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, buddy, we're going for a ride. Ooh.
Fuck me, dude. I cannot with this. I wonder if this is worth it. Dynamo, is this actually worth me doing? Like, I'm actually serious. Is this actually worth me doing? Because I still need
It's probably just a lot of money, right?
I
just
like
like
a lot of cash,
second one?
but like, should I just carry on? Because like, I'm kind of... Dynamo! I'd throw my voice out doing that. My meds are starting to kick in. so I'm like delightfully sweaty, but also like
Delightfully sweaty.
Yeah, delightfully sweaty. The name of my album.
It's a lot of bolts, yeah. Also skill points if you want to 100% the game.
Oh man, I don't know. How do we have a lot more guns to go? I wonder.
But end game, you just also get a lot of bolts.
Yeah.
So, good call.
I think we
maybe
can
do like the.
What? I think we can bounce. I don't think we need to do this. Like we have lots of. We already did like a lot of like the extra content this game, and this doesn't really add anything to us playing. I'm literally just running around as
They go bucking by the goddamn armor. Remember, I got shot once at 80 health, and I went down to like 54.
Jesse, that's 54. That's great.
So like basically 4 shots and I was dead.
I wonder. No, don't get me wrong. I'll buy the armor because you need it, especially because we're about to go into like what I think is the end game. By the way, I don't know how to get out of here.
Good. I do. I don't.
Do you have a map?
If you knew how to get out of here and I didn't, what kind of twisted fucking like nightmare realm do we live in where Jesse, the Lost Man Park, knows his way around?
I know my way around most games that I've played before.
You need a lot of bolts if you want to upgrade them all in New Game Plus, but they're also much easier to farm them then. Well, I'll be honest, Dynamo, I don't think we're doing New Game Plus.
Yeah, after this, it needs to be discussed. What are we doing after Ratchet? So what's our next game? Is it PC?
Xbox.
I think we play Chrono Trigger again.
Yo, hell yeah, brother!
Did you hear how excited, genuinely excited
We'll
Jesse
play the
was?
Super Nintendo version
Oh,
so you get a better
yeah,
experience.
baby! Dude nearly
I don't
shit
know.
his pants. He was
Yeah,
so
let's play the
Weren't
Super
you doing
Nintendo
Rayman?
version. Play the Super Nintendo version so you can actually turn off the active time battle and also not have the game decide to give the boss 17 more turns than you for some fucking reason.
Yeah, that'd be great. I would love that.
You really- I got-
Wait, when is PC then?
I don't know. Probably after
Oh.
Xbox.
When was our last PC game?
I don't know.
Feels like it's been 10,000 years since we did PC. I only ask because
years! My label on this
Demon
ice.
Tides is on sale, that's all.
That's true. It's 20% off.
I don't remember what we counted for a PC game.
13 Sentinels, says Charlotte.
We're not streaming 13 Sentinels, Charlotte. I've played so much of that game and gotten absolutely nowhere.
I was gonna say, we can do PC after Xbox, but that's not so
You can do-
What's our Xbox game?
Oh, I was thinking I wanted to do that Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast.
Grive but the ghouls, but
want?
only the
I really
second
wanted
portion
to
you
do
haven't
that.
played.
Huh?
I really wanted to do that one because I was able to finish Jedi Academy, but this game is so goddamn confusing that I could never get past like the 5th or 6th level. I had to use cheats to get through all these levels, and I could never beat any of them because they were always like get to the point where I just can't figure out where to go. So with Trevor being a lot better at video games and smarter and better at navigation, maybe we can actually fucking finish this. Now the question is, we can also play that game as the PC.
Can I add to that?
I have it on PC and I have it on Xbox. I don't know what we want to play it on.
Maybe okay.
Let me
so
add to that.
I'll
Yeah.
Probably
still-
gonna.
I will buy Demon Tides then, and we can put it on the back burner for when we decide to do that.
Like I said, we can do that PC
My
after
next
Xbox.
Nintendo game I think I'd like for us to play would be Pikmin. That's been
Two?
far removed. Yeah, we never went back to Pikmin.
Did you find your version?
Huh?
Did you find your game?
I have it.
Yeah, did you find it?
Yeah, I got it.
Pikmin 2
Because
is
you said you
quite
didn't,
good.
You didn't find it.
I have Pikmin 1. No, I found it the day we were gonna stream. Remember?
No, but you didn't. You said you couldn't find it. You looked for it.
I'm pretty sure I did find it eventually. I'll double check my case. It's not gonna be in there. We go, what the fuck? No, I actually did. I'm pretty sure I found it.
Pretty sure the next Nintendo game is gonna be the one where it's just a bunch of paraplegic doing basketball.
Sick.
That one's a good one.
We found it. Okay.
I mean, it's an interesting idea to use double mouse to like fucking drag a wheelchair and like fucking play basketball. What a weird.
Jesse,
ass.
I want you
like
to
I said,
be in the.
like when I watched that game, I'm like immediately looking at this and I'm like, this is the most Nintendo-ass weird Nintendo game to ever.
We could change
Nintendo.
our Starfighter.
Jesse, I want
What?
you to be in the pitching. Jesse, you're a big producer. You're a big shot producer in a 3-piece suit at Nintendo Studios. Okay. I'm the little guy, weird guy
Hearts,
coming
Charlotte, we
over.
are doing Kingdom
Like I'm
Hearts.
just off of doing PEDs, and I'm just like a little bit ecstatic. I'm spaz like a squirrel, and I'm just come in, I'll barge in the room. I'm like, Mr. Miyamoto-san, paraplegics doing basketball, but we use mouse gyro controls. Yeah? Let's do it, Miyamoto. And then I just waltz off before you give me an answer. That's what happened that day.
Yeah, because you already said yeah. Because that just, like I said, when I watched the Switch 2 Direct and I saw that game immediately, I was like, that's a fucking Nintendo-esque game.
I can sniff Miyamoto all over it.
Like it's even like when you
Kingdom
got
Hearts
something
is
like
probably gonna come around. I figure Kingdom Hearts is gonna be swinging around sometime after. Well, our next PlayStation game is Ape Escape 2.
Are we devoting an entire stream just to play the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2?
No, dude, that depends on how you do it. That's that. I promise you that too. It is going to be quite the undertaking for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
No, but that's my question. Oh yeah, like you said, you wanted to do.
Sorry, what was the first thing you said to that?
You want to do HD2 or do you want to do the first one?
Sex.
Because I want to do the originals before the remakes because I think they're gonna change.
I think they're gonna change a lot. Yeah. Oh, dude, you have to be careful with God of War though, because it's like mega violent.
We're fine, Trevor. I'm pretty sure people. It's not. I don't think it's
You
part
know
of the
what, you're
banned
right.
game, and I'm pretty sure people have streamed it.
Everyone, we're announcing this right now. We're moving over to kick.com to stream
Oh my
God of
gosh.
War 1.
I mean, so do you want to stream God of War then next for PlayStation? Because then we could rotate between the three, right? We would do God of War next, and then next time we go back to PlayStation, we would do Escape 2, and then the next time we go back to PlayStation, then we would do Ratchet Clank.
Yes.
Then we have a three something in a row done.
That's true.
Viewers, I hope you like this bit of Rayman in the 30s.
What did Dynamo say?
choosing. He's talking about the boots. It's summer, perfect time to play the summer vacation tutorial. She's right. She's really right. It's the perfect time to play Kingdom Hearts 2, my man.
I was gonna
But
say
it
Kingdom
has a
Hearts
little
2
bit
has the. I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts 2 has the like it's summertime weird. Okay, here's the thing. What you're talking about though, Kingdom Hearts 2 does have an insane intro. Like it's really long. Kingdom Hearts 1's intro isn't that bad.
So what you're saying is that it's probably longer than Twilight Princess and Skyward Swords? I mean, yeah, to be fair, those are not RPGs.
I speedrun the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2. I've done it a lot. I don't take especially all that long to do Kingdom Hearts 2's intro because like why would you if you can avoid it? There's something about Kingdom Hearts 2 that like pretty much your friends like ask you like there's like a bare minimum amount of money that you have to make to get on the Disney train or the fuck. Just get the bare minimum. Just get to the part where you play Sora. Like there's no reason to hang around with Roxas. Like when you do the fighting tournament with Roxas, just do the fighting tournament and leave. Like don't hang around.
But what you're saying, Charlotte, is because it's summertime, it's perfect for summer games. So my proposition is Super Mario Sunshine.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. All of us here.
Well, dude, I always thought that would be fun. I would actually, I mean, I had weird ideas too, like how, because like I know we have played through a good chunk of the N64 library, but there's still some that I know we've both played, but we haven't streamed or let's played, like Conquer, Mario 64.
These were never things that I would say no to.
Like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, you know. Come on, man. I know I'm changing your mind. I never really needed to.
I love this idea. That
But
you're
like,
trying
I
to
gotta
sell this
get
to
you.
me.
I gotta get you through the rest of the
I played
classics.
Duck Dodgers 100%, Jesse. I got a perfect clear on Duck Dodgers. You don't have to sell me on good N64 games. Although Duck Dodgers did actually turn out to be quite good. I'm like making it out to be like I had this miserable time. Duck Dodgers was surprisingly fun. It was really good at not wasting your time. It had a pretty good humor. It didn't overstay its welcome.
Bye, Charlotte. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Lovely as usual.
See you later. I think Kingdom Hearts is a kind of a game that can slip into any I just want to play Kingdom Hearts specifically because I've been meaning to replay Kingdom Hearts and I want to play the final mix version.
Ooh.
Because again, they have extra bosses, they have extra content. I'm really excited to eventually get around to playing those, right? So I am excited to play Kingdom Hearts again, but also Jesse hasn't played Kingdom Hearts. He does not have an attachment to that series, and I think I'd like him to get to a place where he can be hype on the series. Kind of like I don't
like I said, we're not playing them all though, right? We're like,
No,
I mean,
hell no, dude. We're tailoring. No, fucking.
because like I said, what are we playing then? I guess I'm going to assume
we're playing 1, 2,
one, two,
birth by
three.
sleep, and then pretty much.
Yeah, birth by
that's
sleep,
it.
1, 2, 3, and birth by sleep, right?
Yeah, that's it. We're playing the 4 ones that actually matter.
And then we're playing the mobile.
No, we're not
one.
playing any of. We're not playing any of the ones that are also other names, like which is a weird.
And then we're playing 365 days over 2.
No, we're not playing that. Pretty much any of the Kingdom Hearts games that like repeats content, we're not playing. Like if you're playing a game that's like, because what you would call it, the one on Game Boy Advance that got the PS2 remake.
Chain of Memories.
Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is essentially Kingdom Hearts 1 with extra stuff. But like, you don't really need to play Chain of Memories because you can get the context of what it's about based on the start of Kingdom Hearts 2. And I will save you guys the entire playthrough of the game by just like being exposed to it.
And then, Jesse, and then we're gonna spend an entire stream just reading a Superman comic book out of nowhere and get demonetized.
Can't wait.
Dude,
so here's the thing. I don't expect, like, what I want for Jesse at the end of this is I think Jesse, I've really been able to like bring Jesse around on things that I care a lot about. Jesse has become quite the Resident Evil fan now that I've played the entire series with him, and he has done this with me too. Man, Jesse, if you ever brought me around the corner on Zelda, I don't think anyone else could have done it the way you did it because I'm a Zelda fan now, which is a weird fucking thing to say about me.
We're not even done.
Now
Zelda,
Trevor's
which
gonna
is the crazy
100% get Ocarina of Time.
Well, I'm not. I know I do own Ocarina of Time. I was gonna say I don't own it, but I do actually own it.
No, but you gotta buy the new one.
I mean, we'll see.
Now you will.
I actually, you know why I might not though? You know, actually, on topic, you know why I might not? Because I'm pretty stupid.
The crazy thing is that, like, we're not even fucking
No, but my point is, like, you like, you know, we played these games together.
Yeah,
that's how we find enjoyment. And I think I'd love to do that with you with Kingdom Hearts because, like, I think you will enjoy Kingdom Hearts a lot. I think you get very invested. Because as they are fantastic games. There's no but attached to it. Games. I look forward to us talking about the fucking gut-based story that, you know, it is. Although it's not all that bananas really in the game. It really doesn't help. The issues come later. The issues come when you start adding things.
Can I make a final proposition?
Yeah.
So once all of that is done, we have to do the same thing with Jesse. Both you and me, Trevor, we have to do the same thing with Jesse, and make him experience. Make him.
I mean,
is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it on my own.
I knew he was going there. I knew I could hear him winding up. Like I could hear my own stupid in his voice. But what was the other thing I was gonna post to it? I can't remember what it was. It wasn't even like too crazy. But yeah, I mean we still got Ratchet. You're right. God of War. I'm excited for God of War Ascension. Again, I've been
Ascension. Oh, that's the one where he's younger and he has his brother, right?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't play any of the PS3 ones either, but
I mean, I would like to, but I don't even technically own them because, like, I have the ultimate God of War collection. Like, the PSP game is not below me, and the port expired, and it's probably been used anyway. So I have to buy the dual pack that I think actually has them on disc. It's annoying.
So I don't know. I don't think that's all that necessary. I think for the sake of this, honestly, the original trilogy plus the extra
I heard
shit,
Ghost of Sparta is good.
I've heard it's good too.
Like, I don't know about the other one, but I know that in particular.
The thing is, though, people always be doing that, especially with portables. Like, people have to justify the purchase of their portable console. Like, okay, so my example, everyone talked to me about how good, or I kept reading online, not people talking to me, I read online, and everyone's like, wow, that Uncharted on Vita is like the best Uncharted in the series. I really like that game. It's a very good game. Is it the best in the series? Absolutely not. And if you think it is, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? There's something I need on the other side of that. There's a collectible there that I'm trying to get my hands on. But because there's no good checkpoint, I just keep dying and having to replay the entire section. I'm gonna rampage. I'm just gonna go through it as fast as I can here.
You've
Like,
definitely leveled your weapons by doing that.
Yeah, I'm almost done my rocket launcher. Like I'm getting like rewards for doing this. My rocket's almost done and shit, but like I'm just trying to like get that thing that's hidden there. I want it.
Dynamo says swing once or twice before jumping off the platform.
Okay,
Probably so you
gotcha.
get momentum.
Good advice.
I wanted to suggest the same thing, but I felt I needed to repress my my commentary. It just it sucks a bit to do that, right? It just sucks a bit.
I would.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. That's okay.
Okay, so here's my question. We know what we played this year, right? We're pulling to the end. We're not pulling to the end, but we're getting to the end of our season.
Oh yeah.
I mean, September is kind of when we take our few months off for Jesse to go hunting. Although this year is going to be a bit different because Ollie and I will probably playing horror games with Jenny. At least that was my plan. We'll see if it works out.
Jenny.
I don't know. I don't know if my stream, if my internet's pretty dodgy right now. Like, I don't know if my internet can take it. Right?
Jesse, Jenny says Trevor is quiet. She can't hear him over the game.
Oh no, it's me.
Is it?
It's a me thing. It's probably a me thing.
Alright, keep going.
Wait, hold on. Let me move my mic right into my mouth.
Yep. Let me do the same thing. Hold on.
Is that better,
Oh.
Jenny?
Yeah, that should be much better.
That tastes disgusting.
Yeah, get that fuzzy thing you have on the end of your mic in your
Oh,
mouth.
I don't know where it is now.
It's inside
my ass.
Oh, I was looking at chat. I was
Like,
looking
I
at
literally
chat.
turned the game down last thing. By the way, Ollie, I still have that big problem where every time I upload these videos to YouTube, like I just export them to YouTube, the audio is so ridiculously quiet that you have to crank the audio to like max to hear us, and like I don't get it. Why do we have this problem?
That's YouTube, man. That's YouTube. Live stream audio is not unironically, it is always not as punchy as pre-recorded audio. I don't know why, but stream audio, live audio is always quieter than actual recordings. No clue why.
It's so annoying because like.
Because you know we're fine like live. I
was about to say I can literally listen to it live, and like it sounds perfectly fine. But then like when I upload it to YouTube, it's like it's like unwatchable unless you crank that audio. Even then, you don't.
Wait.
So fucked up.
I was gonna say before we fall off the tangent. Okay, so we're almost done our stream season. Not exactly. We have like 2 more months of streaming before our stream season's like officially kind of done. So it's gonna be a bit weird this year. If my internet holds up, we can in fact stream some board games, which is what I always want to do in the October months. But you know, it doesn't always work out because sometimes I have to wait. You and I usually do a weird like Christmassy kind of time. We do some board games that I wanted to play throughout the year.
Can't we wasted a whole like 4 streams on like
I fucking hate that. Why would you?
we could have played something else.
Dude, I fucking hate that game. That game sucks my ass. I don't know how it gets so. You can hear the passion in my voice.
You really can.
Yeah, I just like start ramping up. I hate
Jenny,
that game, dude. I fucking hate that game.
So is it good now?
That's how Jesse actually raised me. That's so fucking real. Fuck me, I hate that game. It's so shitty. Anyway, we might be a little like off like our nut when it comes to like how we do this for like our time off during streams, but we might not actually have a dead zone this year where like, you know, when Jesse is hunting like we usually do. So what I was gonna say is there it is. You were right, by the way. I need more momentum. What is this? Please be the box breaker. I hate that. I hate box breaker.
Thank you, Dynamo.
Nano pack.
The Nano Pack stores extra.
Isn't that a health?
Oh, sick.
They're just reserve tanks.
Actually, reserve tanks. Some good advice. Thank you, Dynamo. You saved me a lot of headache. So, what I was gonna say is, so guys, what do you think is the worst game we've streamed this year?
This year?
Yeah, what was the worst thing that we streamed? In this season, I know year is kind of a funny statement because like.
Well, it starts in January, I guess, but
yeah.
I'd have to look at the YouTube, so I wouldn't know. Ollie, can you
Same.
go back and check?
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Jenny in the chat says, "Wait, I don't get to be in October streams?" As a question mark, I presume?
No, she's welcome to join October streams.
No, he said
there you go.
are going to be there.
Yeah.
Because I mean, unless I come back.
Unless Jesse gets something immediately, but
it's not
we
possible,
don't.
But it's not extremely
yeah.
unlikely.
It's more of a like if it happens, it happens kind of thing. But yeah, as far as it goes, like I tried to kill them, but I put down a rift before I pulled out my guns, and everything got eaten by the rift before I could even change my weapon.
All right, here it is. Yo, Ratchet and Clank going commando.
Yeah.
Then we have variety stream. Woo!
What was our variety stream?
2XKO.
Probably fighting
and
games,
it was
I guess.
probably yeah. Let me check. There's another fighting. Oh no, what is that? It's like a 2D side scroller.
What?
Jiggy. I'm trying to find the name of it.
What are we playing?
Yeah. I'm trying to find the title.
Hey,
Maybe
it's an escape pod. It must have come from the Star Cruiser. And look, footprints. Someone else made it off that ship alive.
We'll be right back.
Describe the
This
gameplay.
pocket crotchetizer is still
It's
warm.
This pocket crotchetizer is still warm, and he's like, ew.
Emergency communicator. There is a recording.
Don't.
Supernova
The sense was fine.
I need a cab to come get me right away.
Whoa, this
What
must be my
are
lucky
you?
day. So where can I pick you up?
It's like a fighting 2D side scroll. I can't find the name.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect.
Oh yeah, we played Entropy Effect. That's right.
You sound like the girl who knows how to party.
That was fun,
What say
actually.
you and me go to
That was
the
where we
site
played the
with this
entire
later on?
campaign mode of that game, trying to unlock the extra characters. Remember?
By the way,
Then you played Tekken.
Captain Corpse Ticks.
Like that.
They jiggle.
This is something I threw together.
I think you've gone back like 2 years actually, Ollie, on that one. I don't think we played Tekken 8 was like 2020.
No, it wasn't.
Well, in the channel it says 5 months ago.
You know why it's not? Because that's when you got. Yeah, we were playing Heihachi and Clive.
Oh, we were playing Clive. That's why.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, no, we weren't playing story mode.
known.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then we have Dark Watch.
No.
Dark
but
Watch
he's
was
still
cool.
alive.
Dark Watch was
That
fine. It
was
just got
horrible.
it dragged a little too long. It was
It's only a
almost
6
perfect.
It was only a 6-hour game.
Yeah.
That should have ended after 4 hours.
It sucks because it was like so close to being great, like perfect. It would have been if they cut that end sequence down like 30%, maybe even 10%, not even that much. I would have been like, wow, this game's an absolute star. And then it was like, oh shit, it overstayed.
I understand.
Okay.
Then we had the Ocarina of Time Lost ROM hack.
Oh yeah,
forgot about that.
Must have taken it from the start.
That one
we
I
had-
wanted to like more. It was just so much like pixel hunting that we just wasted time on stream.
Yeah.
There was the Warhammer 40,000 bolt gun.
Oh
Boom
yeah, that was
By the way,
Nick's
in
page.
the Dark Watch game, we weren't actually gonna play Dark Watch. We were gonna play Raises Hell. We just pivoted.
Oh yeah, good pivot. It was a good pivot. Like it was a good game.
Then we had Ape Escape.
Ape Escape was good. Ape Escape was way better
Yeah.
than I thought. I didn't know what to expect from Ape Escape because I've only played Ape Escape 3, but like Ape Escape was a great game. I really love that game. Yeah,
Then
play
we
that.
have Everhood. Okay, this one's fun. We have Everhood 2 playthrough part 1. Then we have the second video, Everhood 2 playthrough part 2. And then we have a third video named Everhood 2 playthrough part 2.
Oh, I think once just because like we. Oh, that's when we lost power. Remember?
Oh yeah, the power died.
Yeah, it's the same part, Ollie.
Oh.
I just haven't been able to rename it yet. It's just
Yeah, that's-
we lost
yeah.
power, so it is technically part of the same part as part 2.
It's the same day.
Okay, we got it. Let's see
Then
what
we
it do
have
now.
RE9.
Decimator.
Oh yeah, RE9.
Release
playthrough.
vicious swarm of heat-seeking missiles.
Heat-seeking missiles. Each of
Hell
the
yeah.
dozen missiles tracks independently.
Yeah,
Sweet.
we play RE9. Forgot about that.
RE9, yeah.
Then we have Duck Dodgers 64. Yuka Replay. And then we're coming up on Mina the Hollower and Ratchet.
I will say, Yuka Replay also, mad props to that game. I really enjoyed those streams. They were really fun to me. Okay, that was actually, it's a pretty strong year, honestly, for games. Like, I think, you know what sucks? I think the worst thing that we streamed in that list was probably Everhood 2. And Everhood 2 wasn't bad. Gameplay-wise, it wasn't bad.
Overstaying its fucking welcome.
Holy fucking shit, did they ever. So, like, there was nothing wrong with Everhood 2, like gameplay, but story-wise, what?
Boxbreaker is the last extra thing you need now? I guess. We don't have it yet, do we?
No, we don't. I love
Yeah,
Boxbreaker. I love Boxbreaker. It's so good.
I can't speak on all of them because I was unfortunately absent for quite a bit of them.
Yeah.
But I do fondly remember you guys playing Yuka Replay because those went on extra long. Longer than usual.
Yeah.
And we had the whole waifu discussion. We had the Ollie reveal. We had so many good things in those streams.
You Can Replay was like a really good time. It was exactly what I wanted out of like a 3D collection platformer where it wasn't like obnoxious, but it was just fun to play.
It's pretty hidden on one of the other earlier planets. So
I missed
we
it.
already missed it, yeah.
In retrospect, I'm very disappointed in all three of us when playing RE9 that we did not make more Leon quips on the go.
That's true.
Really disappointed. I'm really disappointed about that.
We could have done more. Shame on us.
100%.
I think we are like pushing the end of this game. Like again, we already have like our rocket. The only thing we're missing now is like them to be like, we need a rhino, you know. But I think otherwise we're crushing it, dude.
Jesse, did you upload Ratchet Clank Up Your Arsenal Part 1 just 16 minutes ago?
I hit export this morning.
Oh, so there you go.
Jesus!
What?
That's a long time.
What do you mean?
Well, this morning, for you it's like late afternoon right now, which is why I'm saying it's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
so.
this is just arena stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I feel
god,
like this
Jesse's
game-
out.
oh, I was gonna
Jesse's
say-
out.
He's not out yet. You know when Jesse's out because he'll fall asleep in his chair.
That's true, but he also like just gave me one-word responses to 3 different questions.
What was your questions again?
Bless.
Oh, up your arsenal? Yeah, I mean, I just actually did it this morning. I know it takes a while usually.
Okay, so yeah, this was a pretty strong year for us, I think, stream-wise. I think Everhood was probably the weakest in that list, which sucks because again, Everhood 1 is
I don't know,
so
unless you
good.
count Race as Hell.
We didn't even give Race as Hell a chance. The
that's-
shock of the year for me probably goes to I want to give it to Dark Watch pretty bad, but Duck Dodgers was surprisingly. I mean, we beat it 100%, dog. Like,
What was the hardest part of that game? Was it the stupid game?
it was the playing Pong.
I don't know, man. The end game when those Martians were chasing us. Those things are.
It was pretty obnoxious. Yeah, it was.
Those things don't fuck around.
Can you check if there's guns for sale? Because they're giving us like 100,000 bolts. We have so much money. Oh, yeah.
You want the Quarko Ray?
Quacko
Ray.
Ray. Yeah, and buy it because there's an arena challenge for it. I need it. It's also an infinite ammo gun. I think you can use it at like on arena stuff, but. Oh, good.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Am I just shooting things?
I think it's just kill guys. I think you're just defending those 4 guys.
Wait.
You get lower if you want better aim.
Oh, I was like, am I not killing them?
Yeah, I want to say like the biggest shock was Duck Dodgers. I really like that a lot. Chrono Trigger was the other thing we streamed, by the way.
You're right. That was just on my channel, which is why we don't see it there.
Chrono Trigger was, I think for me, this is not speaking to Chrono Trigger. That was probably my hardest stream this year. But like
because
I said,
that's the point where you weren't directly in the room, I'm guessing.
No, Chrono Trigger was the one where because Jesse was so invested on Chrono Trigger and you were playing the game, I would like try to talk and like I would get like nothing from anybody. It was really hard for me to be like to stay awake because I was like very much remember this was before my rotation changed, so I had terrible hours. So I had terrible hours. Then we'd be playing Chrono Trigger, and then I'd be like, "What do you guys think of this?" Crickets.
I'm not sorry.
That was kind of one of the things I was like, well, maybe we should do RPGs.
RPGs are big. They're a time investment, and they're like very narration
I think an
and
action
tech heavy.
RPG is different. Like I said, Kingdom Hearts I think has been different. There's like a lot of active gameplay. You have to jump and shoot and like, like participate. But like turn-based, I think is kind of like you could easily stream like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it would be like it'd be different because you're actually playing that game. It's not like turn-based like slow going kind of things. Oh my gosh, these guys.
There's less turn-to-turn tactical strategy investment.
Yeah, it's a
and
lot more
just
skill expression.
Yep. So it's easier on the mind because you have to think less about your moves in advance. You can just like apply a basic plan and then just go along with it. Much easier.
You know what's exciting about us playing Kingdom Hearts is actually now that you've played through Final Fantasy, you get the appreciation of like just characters showing up that like a lot of people don't get to enjoy. Like for instance, you know how we were talking about like the Roxas part of Kingdom Hearts 2? In that arena, one of the arena challenge arena fights is with Vivi.
Yeah.
Like you have like a boss fight with Vivi, which is weird because I think he uses a baseball bat. It's a weird thing to say about a black mage.
In retrospect, that is true, but I also kind of am a bit disappointed by them.
And then I think Leon is a boss fight in the first one.
That's true.
How do I shoot up?
Do you shoot at
It's
all?
in B.
I didn't actually have to shoot when I drove this thing. I had the monkey, remember?
I have to shoot.
Oh shit.
How do I aim up?
I have no idea, dude. I think you have to get out of it. I think you have to actually like platform shit.
Where's the new gun?
The quack? Usually this thing is kind of, it functions more of like a flamethrower with a bullet.
Dynamo says the box breaker and the bolt grabber V2 are the same. They're combined in this game, so you already have those.
Oh, we have it.
Actually sucks ass. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't believe
Remember
you.
the
I never used the sheep guns.
The sheep gun was amazing in Ratchet Clank. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, that's right.
It was annihilating everyone.
I don't ever use like the morph weapons, except in the newest one. The topiary sprinkler is like insane. By the way, in the next game, it's the one where they introduce the Groovitron. It's the first official showing of the Groovitron.
Wow, that's kind of late, honestly.
Yeah, it's the Groovitron is like the Groovitron's actually a very recent weapon. I'll also point out that you actually had health when you died. I honestly, Jesse, I'd walk on foot. I don't think this car's helping you.
I'm guessing it's because the car has its own health, and if the car dies, then it goes back to like.
I think the car is supposed to be a power-up,
health.
but because the gun on the car sucks, and Jesse could just run around with his really strong guns.
Use the Talkinator. Fox, 2 barrel roll.
Okay, so what's the worst Ratchet Clank gun we've seen so far?
Mr. Zircon.
Mr. Zircon unironically is a
No,
really bad
I
gun.
mean, there's the lava gun was pretty bad.
The lava gun was pretty bad.
That duck gun so far seems pretty bad.
I mean, you've only used it on one guy, so I feel like it can't
Well,
be.
you're welcome to try it out.
No, I believe you.
I think the spinny blades in 2 aren't that good.
Mr. Zircon's I've never...
Plasma whip, actually.
What? At least it kills them.
No, it doesn't. Legit, I don't think it does. Like, oh, maybe you just need to level up. Dude, it's level 3.
Even then, you have other things that are level 3 that does damage,
That's what
including your little dudes.
Yeah, because it sucks ass.
In Ratchet & Clank 2, the upgraded lava gun is bad. Yeah, in this game, the lava gun is decent, says Dynamo.
Oh, right.
Do we have the lava gun?
No, we didn't buy it because I said it sucks ass. So buy it.
Dynamo, we don't have the lava gun, so we don't know. That said, Dynamo is the one, like... Remember how Trevor, like 5 minutes ago, was like, when we played Chrono Trigger, you were so invested in me playing Chrono Trigger. This is Dynamo right now.
Yeah.
This Dynamo is so invested in the game, it has literally no interest in what we're saying outside of the game.
I mean, that's not true. I've seen him respond to other stuff.
That's true. That's true. It's just kind of funny to me that, like, sometimes someone is just so locked in on what you're doing, and the person doing the thing just does not give a shit at all.
Conversation like that was like me during Chrono Trigger when he's talking about Ratchet, where he's only responding to Ratchet. He's so invested in Ratchet.
Oh, I see.
He's here for the Ratchet and the Clank and the Arsenal, and nothing
He's just
else.
here to Clank, take names, and he's all out of Clank and Ratchet. You heard me.
I am interested, but I don't know a lot of things about Canada or the USA. I mean, we talked a lot about gaming. If you want us to talk about, like, Canadians, eh? We could do that, mate.
I could talk
probably
about
know
Canada.
more about the US than like maybe you.
Zed.
I've only been there like
In
once.
Ratchet
So.
2, the upgrade lava gun is bad. Yeah, in this game, lava gun is decent.
I think I died.
Tested, but I don't know a lot of things about Canada.
Well, gotta do that whole thing over again.
Say, eh? Did you like the maple syrup, eh?
We do have
Roost.
maple syrup.
Beavers.
Beavers. I've never, like I've said it a lot on stream. I've never seen a beaver in the wild.
That's fascinating.
But I think that's also.
I've never, and I spent a lot of time in the backcountry, dude.
We've seen them, but like, I don't. They're not endangered, but I think they're like not. Like,
I've seen more bears than I've seen beavers.
there's not much wildlife of any kind.
How many backside rivers do you have over there?
No. Not here. When I grew up in Saskatchewan.
Okay. How many rivers do you have back up in Saskatchewan?
There's like 6 within 30 minutes driving.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's like massive rivers over here, and there's probably beavers at every location. Of course, the further back north you go, like the more you'll see them. but
Of course,
still.
yeah.
Yeah. We like our beavers, Dynamo.
Well,
They're
that's
good
like
people.
that's like one of the big reasons why beavers almost became endangered is because the fucking fur trade and beavers were like in extreme demand. Like I watched that video, which is like 30 million views. It's like the
I
entire
saw
history,
beaver prints of
the
that.
entire history of the world, I guess. And they're like when they discover like when it talks about like the continent discovering, they're like, yeah, we got all this cool stuff, and like the Aboriginals and beaver. It's just like. Yeah, I mean, beaver is weirdly important to, like, the development of North America for some fucking reason.
It's kind of like whaling. When they discover whales in the United, just like, let's milk that shit dry.
Yeah.
And just, okay, alright, whale fat? Really? Yeah, we make soaps and shit. It's so important for waste management and hygiene. Fascinating. We have a local beaver in the park here, never seen it though. You have a local beaver in the park? That's new. Like,
That's
a city
cool as
park?
shit. That's cool as shit. You guys have a local beaver? That's a mascot, dog.
What's his name? Is it Jerome?
I hope he has a name. Gosh, I hope he has a name.
This has gotta be the worst weapon of all fucking
I hope
time,
it's
dude.
Steve.
Yeah, it sucks.
I hope it's Steve.
Steve, the local beaver, Steve.
Fuck yeah. What would you name it? Jesus?
Local beaver?
Just give it, yeah, just give it like a really
Are you ready
Greek
for
or
this? I have the
Spanish name.
perfect local beaver name.
Alright, shoot me.
Jacques.
Oh, that's on.
It's
That's
Jacques.
really good,
Yeah, it's
actually.
Jacques, bro.
That's really good.
And you know I'm fucking right.
I was gonna dunk on you, but then you brought me back. You were like, Jacques. Oh
I
man,
died again.
I fucking got you.
No, I didn't. You thought I died, but I lived.
Might have a name. I don't know. Ha ha ha. If I would see it, I would be like,
Okay,
damn.
well, it's working now. I don't know what was the problem before.
All of those guns are like flamethrowers. That's how I take it. Like that's how I use
Are
them.
you assholes? Why are you not high-fiving Dynamo right now?
I would be like, damn. It's so stupid.
There you go.
I'm eating watermelon.
What are you, black?
Yes. Everybody I talk to who meets me in person always assumes that I'm like, so one of my favorite, like, it's called a core memory, is we have this coworker, and she's one of Jenny's good buddies, and I've known her obviously for a while at this point, right? And then like, she was like, I eventually, we were going to a rave, and I met her husband, right? Jesse, please pull out your rocket launcher for the last guy. Don't die trying to turn him into a duck. Just kill him with a gun that works.
But what
please.
if?
It's one enemy. Don't die with one health.
Where is he? Oh,
it's also a big guy. Just shoot him.
I'm afraid.
You can't say who.
I'm just gonna let the cluster bombs
It's Kathy, dude. It's Kathy.
I'm gonna let the cluster bombs kill him.
Or use your grenade launcher.
Oh yeah, well he's dead.
Anyway, I meet her husband. Well, they're not married at the time, but like, you know, her husband. And then she's like, "You have to go to all the green spots and do the objectives." He says to me, "I have to tell you, based on like the way Kathy described you, I thought you were like a 50-year-old white guy." And I'm like, "That's surprised me, man. Come on." So anyway, when I talk on the phone with a name like Mr. Rutherford, people assume the wrong thing. Was one time I was at the DMV, or it wasn't the DMV, it was the passport office, and I was there with Darcel, and the agent gets up and comes over to us, and then reaches down to shake my hand, right? And she goes, "Darcel?" And I'm like, "You want her, Chief?"
Why would they think you're Darcel?
Because it was between. Well, I wasn't doing anything, so they just saw Darcel, and they were like, "Oh, that's got to be a black man." That's no in between.
Sarge, we need to activate those turrets to create a defensive perimeter around the valley.
What do they want? Oh, this is just one of those shoot your way through and.
Glorious. I think I said this previously in our 100% back
Ow,
on this.
fuck.
You're the whitest black man ever.
That's not true because Nate exists.
No, he's white pretending to be black.
Got it. Fuck, my throat hurts. Damn. But yeah,
that's what beavers do.
Damn. What's a Canadian stereotype that like is so real? The apology thing is real.
No.
Oh, dude, everyone apologizes for everything here. That's a real one. I like someone cut me off. Someone cut me off in traffic, and I apologized to them. Like,
you can handle the rest yourself.
Dynamo gave us like.
Now let me hear.
You know what? I could Google that shit. I could Google that shit right now. I'm doing it.
What are Canadian stereotypes? We're gonna do some true and falses.
All right, let's hear the classics, the true ones, apparently. Apologizing frequently, which you just covered.
Wow.
You gotta shoot those things from far away.
I can't.
You can aim your rocket launcher.
The A suffix?
No, A is bullshit.
Yep.
The A suffix is bullshit.
I mean, we do have filler words.
It depends where you're from. Depends where you're from.
Yeah. It never used to be.
But listen here, right? And I know we all agree on this because we're all from technically different parts of Canada. You're from, you live in Saskatchewan, I live in Quebec, Jesse, you all live in Alberta now. We've lived in different provinces at different points of your lives.
No, I've never
and
lived
we
in Alberta.
all could consensus that A is not a thing. We have filler words, but that's not one of them.
That's true.
No, I mean, A is absolutely a thing on my dad's friends who are older. I think it used to be a thing.
It's getting phased out. But if you come to Canada and you're expecting everyone to be like, "Eh?" No,
yeah,
guys,
we don't
that's
really
not
do it
right.
anymore, but we used to do it.
Yeah,
Because
okay,
I know
what's the
my
next
dad's friends when I was a kid really did do the A thing.
What's the next one?
All right, the next one would be winter in the outdoors, Canada.
Yeah.
One of the chillest countries on earth, making brutal long winters a genuine. Well, that's fine, but again, it depends where you live. If you live on the south border of Ontario, you're further south than some people are in the U.S.
That's also true of like if you go to BC.
Yeah.
Right. If you go to BC and you like try to chill out in BC in the middle of winter, you'll be like immediately surprised at how like chill the weather is over there. In the middle of winter, it'll be like
not here though.
warm.
Here sucks.
No, not here. But it'll be the middle of winter, it'll be like warm and raining, but then you go like an hour flight in a different direction and it's full on blizzard doomsday. That gun has a lockup, by the way, Justin.
Most Canadians
I gotta go over
have
here.
a tamer winter than a bunch of Midwestern Americans.
Yeah.
Which is nuts to think about,
No,
but they
that's
also
what
live
people
near
talk
the
about
Great
in the Midwest.
Lakes.
That's what
Yeah.
Battle Axe was saying last week, right? He was saying that like he's from the Midwest, and he gets dominated by gets absolutely dominated in the wintertime.
So it's correct. Like if you live in buttfuck Kujwak or Winterpeg, yeah, winter is absolutely one of the worst things.
Yeah,
but it's not
I
any
hope
more
I never
worse
go
than
to Winnipeg.
Alaska. But it's not any more worse than Alaska,
Yeah, that's
say.
right.
Alaska's not really a good comparison, but okay.
No, it's the perfect one. I would rather be in Alaska than Winnipeg. That's it.
Would you?
No, I'm joking, dude. That's the joke. That's it. Back to Winnipeg.
I know Alaska's beautiful, but like.
We're just talking about weather here, not necessarily if it's beautiful or not.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Did you not do the one at the beginning? They gave you one to do at the very start of the
I
level.
just walked forward.
I think that's awesome.
I think it's because I walked forward.
If it's honest, that's better. That's better. The last one, when you have no HP, you were like, perfect. Excellent.
All right, here's more.
Yeah.
Culinary and cultural, hockey obsession.
Hockey obsession, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely used to be.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah, I think that's real.
Maple syrup. Maple syrup, which is
I don't.
You put maple syrup on everything, which is ish.
That's kind of true, but it's not really true.
I mean, it sounds like we should make it true.
The thing is, so like
anything that's breakfast, I'd agree with. Anything post breakfast, I say against.
No, I want to put maple syrup on my steak.
Well, the thing is, okay, so here's the thing. Maple syrup, I think, is like a big cliche, and we do kind of lean into it. You can buy maple like maple bacon and maple like everything. There's maple all over the place.
Maple
here.
anything is fucking excellent. We should put that on.
That's
more
true.
Shit.
Yeah, so I guess that one is true.
Instead of Frank's Red Hot, it should be Canadian maple syrup. I put that shit on it.
It's because the rest of the world doesn't have enough maple that they don't put it on anything else.
Okay,
because they
Whip.
fucking
No,
corn syrup on
something.
shit.
It
Are you
sucks
kidding me?
ass.
Corn syrup? It sucks. Who likes corn syrup? People that don't have availability to maple syrup.
Look,
that's who.
fake maple syrup still tastes good because it's just sweet. But like, yeah, you want the real shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Next one is the Tim Hortons culture, which is both a yes and no.
Yes.
It's funny because Canadians hate Tim Hortons.
I'm gonna say this: Canadians used to like it, now they hate it, and yet they still go there every day. Except
It's
for
because
me.
they're everywhere and they're cheap. That's the problem. Jesse, shoot the towers.
I'm the only one I know that fucking hates Tim Hortons and never goes there. Everyone else hates Tim Hortons and
But we
goes
go.
there every fucking
There are
day.
2 Tim Hortons within like a foot away from where I
And
live.
yes, there are Tim Hortons on every fucking corner.
Literally every corner.
Every single one.
Yep.
And every single one has a lineup of cars outside waiting to get in.
Yeah, that's
true. Which is unfortunate. Debunk myths. Debunks. Sorry, I gotta do that word again. Debunk myth and exaggerations. The accent. Stereotypes about a boot instead of about.
I
Major
don't
exaggeration.
I think I say a boot, but I don't know. I haven't talked to enough Americans who complained about me yet.
Yeah.
Maybe I do.
I can't recall anyone
don't think I
bitching
do,
about
but-
that. Then again, it'd be kind of like ridiculous to people to bitch about my accent because I am speaking in a
You're
French
French, though,
Canadian
so you
accent.
have an accent because your main language is French. That's just gonna happen.
Yeah, apparently that's an East Coast
Yeah,
thing.
Jenny says it's an
Interesting.
East
Ollie, you think your accent is bad? You should listen to me speak. You probably
I
would want to
know.
kill yourself.
You want to try right now?
No, it's okay.
No, I'm good.
All right, here we go. Next one, lumberjacks and mounties.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know any
Mounties,
lumberjacks.
Yeah.
I know a lot of mounties are real.
Mounties, yes. Lumberjacks, no.
Like Jason had an accent.
And mounties, the thing is, mounties
You know in
are
Civilization
just cops.
6?
That's it. Like, it's not.
They're literally just cops. And no, everyone's like, oh, but do they ride horses? And I'm like, if they're way out in the backcountry where vehicles are having a hard time with, probably. But if they're on the highway, no, they're gonna be on the fucking.
Yeah.
They have vehicles. They have cars.
They're
you
like
know,
our.
they
They're
walk
like
their
our. The
cows.
RCMP is like our super cops. That's the way.
Yeah, the RCMP are just basically like countrywide cops that are more from the countryside. Like in
Yeah.
the cities, we have our own, like the major cities and even towns, like we have our own police
Yeah.
force.
By the way, this gun's fine.
Alternatively, you know, you just have a guy.
By the way, I
walking
don't know if you
all
know this, but in
around,
Civilization
and he's a
6,
cop.
Canada's unit was the mountain.
Is that true?
Yeah, it is.
That's awesome.
Don't call in a super cup. All right, sure.
You should
Next,
call him that.
regional
No,
stereotypes.
it'll go right to his head.
Regional stereotypes. Now that one is for me, and the next one is for you. The first regional stereotype. Quebec, known for its rich French culture, vibrant arts, distinct culinary staples like poutine, and local politics. All of it fucking true.
Yeah.
There's nothing outside of it I would say 100% not. Our cities are different. Our culture is mostly entirely different from yours. Our staples are mostly different from yours. Our politics are sure shit different from yours by a wide margin, by the rest of the country.
Called frugal long.
Yeah, what is that frugal long shit?
Yeah.
Go on.
Next one is on you, which is Alberta, often dubbed the Texas of Canada. This province is stereotyped for its oil and gas industry, pickup trucks, and conservative political culture.
100%. Yeah, that's real.
The trucks.
These fucking dudes.
And they all drive like such like entitled dickheads. You think Karens
I gotta take
are
a call.
bad? All right. Yeah, you think Karens are bad, dude? Try big
original psyche embedded at its core level.
You lost me after, let's see.
He means it may be possible to reverse the process.
Dude. What a trip.
Cool.
He's not even evil. He's just himself, but a robot.
Al, we recovered a data disk from Nefarious's cruiser. Can you decode it?
Of course. Yes. Ooh. Omega class asymmetric encryption. Finally, a challenge worthy of my skills. Oh, by the way, we found something interesting in Quark's
I
quarters.
don't want to touch it.
If it's another crotchetizer, I don't even want to.
It is a Quark vid comic. Specifically,
We gotta be almost done.
Episode 5 of the
Because this
Dr.
is it.
Nefarious
This is the last
series.
vid comic,
But
too.
as everyone knows, only 4 issues were ever published. Not even my pals in the Quark Cadets fan club have ever heard of this issue. And those guys are real geeks, if you know what I mean.
I sure do. Thanks, Al. We'll check it out.
You know what else we have to go through? We have Sly Cooper as well.
Eventually.
Huh?
Eventually.
Yeah, I'm not. That one's low on my priority list.
That's like the last level do for Sony.
Yeah.
Then once we're, I think that's
That's
it.
pretty much it,
Because
yeah.
after Ape Escape, God of War, and Ratchet, it is just like Cooper, right?
Yeah. Wow, crazy, eh?
Because there's nothing left. We've already done Jack. I haven't played them, but I ain't gonna fucking do that shit.
No, yeah, please don't.
I've seen enough. And I've played all the other games myself,
This
basically.
is the true story that
Well,
Captain
other
Quark
than, like,
hoped
PS4
you
games.
would never see. The unauthorized, uncensored, and utterly
Uncensored.
unbelievable missing chapter of the Quark comic series. Viewer discretion is
It's just him in an orgy.
Just a word of advice, Nefarious. Quit while you're ahead.
And
Nice.
so, Quark believed that the threat posed to the galaxy
I'm
had
back.
been ended forever. But
All right, you ready for more stereotypes?
Bottoms up. Somebody
Wait, does that mean Helga is?
What took you so long?
Oh,
I was picking out some new curtains for the torture chamber. They're crushed velvet with a gold lame trim. Oh, I think they really add life to the space.
Never mind them now. Grab Quark and let's get out of here.
Of course, sir.
Oh, Quark. I've never met a man like you. After you,
Why is
I'll
she
be
drawn like a
ruined for
human?
other men.
That's
Right.
what they all say.
Where am I? You're in my secret prison, awaiting the most ingenious and depraved punishment I can possibly imagine. Come, Lawrence. It's time for my massage.
Oh,
why would he have a
goodly.
massage? He's a robot.
Using his antenna as a lockpick, Quark eventually managed to open the door to his cell.
Almost got it.
But his escape did not go unnoticed.
Uh-oh.
All right, all done. Hit me with them stereotypes.
All right, the next one is British Columbia. Often associated with the West Coast lifestyle, mountain hiking, relaxed attitude, and aging hippies.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only ever been to the BC border, Alberta border, with Green Mountains. We kind of share both of them, so I can't really speak on the rest.
I think the aging hippies thing is pretty apt. It's
But
more
the
because
hiking and like the outdoors stuff is kind of shared, so I would say, yeah.
the thing with the aging hippies thing is, I think with BC especially because of like the way BC is. It's funny because you said aging hippies, whereas in my experience, most people associate it with like just the rich, the ultra rich of Canada, because of how much like those properties cost, right? Like if someone wants to correct me, please. Like, what do you guys think of BC? But like, that's how I always associate like BC.
I have no pride in all. I've never been to BC, so I can't tell you exactly. So, yeah, to me, it's just like a region where winter is bearable.
Yeah.
It's the only region where winter's bearable.
Yeah.
Everywhere else just
I
sucks.
think aging hippies is a good description. It's just like people who bought property before like the market went nuts. But I do think the chilled out lifestyle is pretty apt. It's kind of got like a more like liberal modern vibe of like, you know, good thinking. Anyway, go ahead. What's the next one?
That's pretty much like most of them. The other ones are like things that are kind of like eh. So like an ode to beer. We're not coffee drinkers. We're beer drinkers, which is.
I've heard that stereotype.
I would associate that with Saskatchewan.
I was gonna say, oh, Jesse beat me to it.
Pilsner,
Yeah,
right?
Saskatchewan people are huge
And they're
drinkers.
also big Rough Riders fans. Like Saskatchewan fucking loves the color green.
Yeah.
Rough Riders. I know that. Their football team.
Yeah, they go crazy for that shit.
They're more for football there than they are for hockey. But I think it's because they just don't have a hockey.
But yeah, the beer thing when I was going up in Saskatchewan, everybody was like, it was like the normal thing to be blackout drunk all of the time. Like everybody was like a huge alcoholic, huge alcoholic.
I mean, that was true for my parents too. Like, well, not my mom, but
Fuck.
like, because I think that's just the thing you did back then. It's for fun.
Like we're talking like, dude, they would like, even at like the young age of 14, I remember like people being like, oh yeah, we're gonna, like such and such's brother is gonna go buy us like alcohol and we're gonna get shit faced. And me as like the young not drinker that I was like, ew, why?
The other one are just kind of like whatever things.
Yeah.
Like milk in the bag is true, but it's not
We
like
don't-
everyone has
yeah.
milk in the bag.
We don't have milk in the bag.
We do not have that. So everyone's like, do you have milk in the bag? And I'm like, not where I live. They're like, so you don't live in Canada? And I'm like, no, I do. I don't
We
know.
just
if
don't
that's
have milk in
like,
the bag.
I'm pretty sure that's an East Coast thing. It's like, I don't fucking have, we don't have milk in bags here in Canada. Like in Alberta.
I definitely, I definitely know. I definitely know it's in Ontario and Quebec.
Yeah, I'm gonna
100%.
say, like, I'm sure you could find it and look for it here, but like, if you're just going to the grocery store, no, you're just gonna find normal jugs, and that's been true ever since I was a kid.
Yeah.
Or cartons.
Oh, this one is it kind of baffles me. It's frustrating that everyone else thinks that Canadians are the best at sex. I want people to love me. Yeah,
I mean, damn, I
have
haven't even had it yet, but like, I'm apparently the best. Ladies.
Genetically perfect.
Ladies.
I want people to love me for me, not just getting into prowess in the sheets.
20 out of 10.
That's nuts.
37.
Milk in a bag is such a weird concept. It's like a weird one, dude. I have seen milk in a bag, but like we don't get it. We just have the jug. By the way, holy shit, Bolt
No, we also
Scouts.
have cartons. We have jugs and cartons here where we're in Canada.
Yeah.
Canada's fucking huge. Like, literally, the distance from where we and Trevor are in the same room versus Ollie, who's literally halfway across the country, is literally the distance from like Portugal to fucking like Russia.
Damn.
No, probably. Yeah.
Probably.
Hideout on the
calc
Thran
it.
asteroid.
Let me pop a calc.
Dr. Nefarious would make good on his promise of revenge.
Let's go on maps.
When Nefarious
Let's go.
didn't resurface, Quark assumed
Say
he was
Calgary.
gone forever and returned to his career as a high-profile celebrity superhero.
Yeah, my
But
position.
the galaxy had not seen the last
This
of
time, I
So the
authorize you.
The final secret
What do you think you're doing, you
tape
oaf?
was just that he didn't finish the job. That's it.
We already know that because we're fighting
Yeah,
him.
that's
the whole
This
game.
was supposed to be like how we beat him, and the answer is he bullied him, and then he came back to life.
Arms! Whose butt is this?
That's crazy. That's insane. All right.
Oh, Lance.
Oh my. We will have to
Now
get
let's
that fixed.
put-
One of these days.
Let's pick like a
I
random
should have known Cork was
town
full
in
of it.
Portugal.
Shocking.
Why would Cork lie to us?
No
Lisbon.
way. Quirk lied to us.
Bogus.
You can ask him yourself when we see him. According to this vid comic, Quark has a secret hideout in the Thran asteroid belt. I've got a hunch he's there right now.
Moscow.
He says he wants to come with us.
I don't think that... Oh, wait a minute. You speak monkey?
Oh, just enough to get by.
Now what?
He says you have ears like a Florana dung beaver.
Yeah, hilarious. Let's see if he's still laughing when he finds out his pal Quark is working with Nefarious.
We're banging his sister.
Bogus.
Surely Quark would never.
Teamed up with Drek, didn't he?
Oh,
and
got
I know
him.
I don't have to remind you about that proto-pet business.
Okay,
Who
so-
knows what he's capable of.
I can tell you what the equivalent would be.
Yeah, all right.
So I calc from my place to your place, which would be 3,700 kilometers.
Okay.
From Lisbon, Portugal, to the border of Ukraine would be 3,500 kilometers. Russia would be in the 4K range. So it would be relatively better to say go from like Lisbon, Portugal to like Kiev, Ukraine for a similar comparison.
Yeah,
in terms
so
of-
basically the entire continent. So yeah, like if we were in like Victoria and you were in St. John, it would basically be like like Portugal to like Moscow.
To trade like literally the world. Yeah, to.
Yep.
Yeah, like you said, Canada is fucking huge. It is literally the second largest country on the planet.
I did watch a short about somebody saying that they were like they met an American tourist at the border.
Hey, kid.
In Toronto.
The bouncer just went on sale.
Wait.
If you get here
The
fast,
bouncer.
I'll throw in a 10% smart shot.
Bounce on that dick.
Yo, the bouncer, Trevor. Is that the
What
guy?
do
Is
I-
that?
Oh no, I'm going back to get it. That's the best gun in the last game. Yo, let's go get the bouncer, dog.
Bounce.
Bounce.
Bounce. Boom, chicka,
That's
wow,
it.
wow.
So, yeah, what was I saying?
I don't know. Canada, huge.
Guy you met on American.
Oh, right.
Oh,
no,
thank
yeah.
you.
Thank you, Ollie. Yeah, he was saying that, like, because Canada's one solid landmass, he's gonna drive from Toronto to, he's gonna take a quick spin from Toronto to Banff. And just, like, turn, yeah, exactly. And he was like, oh, yeah? Like, okay. And then this dude just started driving, and it was like, I wonder how long he went before he realized how long a trip it was gonna be. That's it?
A quick round trip, really.
Yeah.
Just pop in really fast. It's kind of like the people that are like, oh, let me start my day in Los Angeles and end it in Austin. Maybe swing by New York, if anything.
Yeah, just swing. It's a big
Dude, you
deal.
want to see the Grand Canyon too, and Mount Rushmore.
Oh,
very
I
fun.
have a discussion topic I was going to bring up with you guys because I saw
Uh-huh.
this. Okay, so like, because I think it was from those guys you don't like, Al.
Oh, the Escape podcast, the one that needs to
Yeah.
groom themselves.
That's right. But they were like, "Who is your Mount Rushmore?" In the question, it was who's the Mount Rushmore of like Marvel superheroes. I can't remember what they said. Doesn't really matter. Mine would be probably Spider-Man, Captain America, Wolverine, and Iron Man. Probably. Anyway, so my next question is, who's your Mount Rushmore of Nintendo mascots?
Well, and Mario has to be there.
Mario,
Zelda has to be there.
Mario. Zelda?
Zelda has to be there. It's
Zelda's
crazy
on the
if it's
Zelda's
not.
on the Mount
I
Rushmore.
was gonna say no. It's Mario, Link.
Oh, well,
Samus?
Zelda the French guys. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, here's the thing, Samus, and my first thought was actually Pikachu. I don't know why.
It should be a
Yeah, that makes
Pokemon.
sense.
I think it would be Pikachu, dude.
Yeah.
Why do these gnomes have knives, dude?
By the way, I think pretty sure that those are just the freaking characters on the front cover of Smash Bros.
the N64. Are they really?
I think
That's it. Oh, isn't Yoshi on there?
I think so.
No,
but I
oh,
think
you
they're,
mean
I think
the-
they're front and center. I think
The poster, the cover, right? The cover art?
Yeah, I think it's like Pikachu, Samus, and like Mario and Link are like front and center. I think Kirby.
Shit, I think you're right. I think you're right, bud.
The warp pad can be used where...
Oh, you had to use the warp pad.
But yeah, it's 100% a Mario character. It's 100% a Legend of Zelda character. It's 100% a Pokemon, and the fourth one's up for debate.
Yeah, I mean,
Although
it
should
doesn't.
arguably be Metroid.
Like, I think it's got to be Pokemon Mario. Like, I think Pokemon Mario Zelda.
Samus is my best. Like Star Fox.
I feel like the only reason it's hard for me to give it to Samus is because of how much they hate that character.
Like there's Fox. You put out
If you want my honest opinion, I think modern day Nintendo should be a Splatoon character.
I mean, it's big, but I don't think it's like as iconic because there are like obviously individual characters, but like nothing at the level of like Samus or like Fox or like even Captain Falcon.
Because is this like recognizability of a specific character or
Yes,
like
yes.
the universe?
Yeah.
I want you have to be a specific character that everyone would recognize.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can't say a Splatoon.
Like there is
Although
Splatoon
I would
characters
still
that
say-
people talk about, but like
Yeah.
not as recognizable. Like I said, Captain Falcon would be on there before any Splatoon character. Like
Oh,
Callie
I
and
don't know.
Mari.
Squid Girl is big. Squid Girl is massive.
Is Squid Girl the name of that character?
No, like I
mean, I'm not being a
Callie and
dick.
Mari are like
I
the
actually
first like
don't
two.
know. Is that the name of that character?
No.
No.
Do they have
Wait,
names?
just everyone say.
Like they're
yeah.
like the announcers that have names. The Callie and Mari, I think.
Yep.
And then I forgot.
Well, I
the
wasn't
other
talking
ones.
about that. I was talking about the female protagonist in Splatoon 1.
No, because they're
like the
just-
classic Squid character.
No,
Although
because-
Kylie Mary, you're right.
No, because those
Big.
are not characters. Those are avatars. And before you say Link is
Okay.
an avatar, no, Link is an actual like character. Because like the reason why I was saying the Splatoon character is an avatar is because you can customize them.
Dude, this is semantics beyond levels that I can't stand. I just rolled my eyes.
Well, I mean, like, look, man, I might as well be like, oh, my favorite Tony Hawk character, bro, is the character that you create in Tony Hawk's Underground. And it's like,
Yeah, sounds great.
But
I
that's
didn't
such a
know I
weird
was
thing to
going to
say.
drum up this much hatred.
But like,
for-
you know what I mean?
My favorite me is the one I created, bud.
Exactly. My favorite me is Adolf Hitler.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
We went from Mount Rushmore of Nintendo characters to Adolf Hitler.
It got to Hitler so fast.
We're playing that. We're playing that
Well,
like
like, the fourth one will always be up to debate, but the first 3 and 1 are unmovable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unmovable.
Yeah.
That said, you want to do the same thing for the other two, Sony, Microsoft?
Yeah, hit me.
I feel like Sony would be like almost
Okay,
fucking
let me weigh in on Sony. I'm gonna hit this.
I can't do
He's a
Sony.
Sony boy.
I think
No,
Crash
no, wait,
Bandicoot
I was gonna
has to
say-
be number 1.
I think now
Kratos, Crash Bandicoot is like my
it's
dude.
Kratos. I don't think it's Crash. Dude, I love Crash Bandicoot. Crash didn't get any games. After like the 3rd game, Crash fell off hard. I think it's honestly Nathan Drake. I think it's
Yep,
Nathan Drake. Yeah,
No,
I think Nathan Drake.
I would put Ellie.
That's another thing.
over Nathan Drake.
Oh.
Last of Us is more popular than Uncharted.
I still think it's Nathan Drake. Weirdly, I agree with you, Jesse. I agree with you. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're
think
wrong.
Nathan Drake. I think Nathan Drake is a better fit for the franchise.
I would prefer Nathan Drake. I'm saying if
like.
you're
I
talking
mean,
about
I think
recognizable.
if you picture Sony, I don't picture Ellie. I picture Nathan Drake.
Okay, so Kratos, Nathan Drake, who else?
I think it's Ratchet. Because the thing is,
Spider-Man.
Crash. Here's the thing.
Here's
Crash.
my controversial take: Spider-Man.
No. Here's the thing. Crash and
Actually.
Spyro have both made their way to other consoles. Ratchet hasn't.
Aloy is also very popular.
I think Aloy. There's a strong argument
say
for
Spider-Man.
Aloy. I say Spider-Man. I think there's a strong argument for Aloy, but I still don't know if she has that. Like again, we're talking Mount Rushmore, right? I don't know if she has that kind of
The
like
first
cultural
Horizon
relevant
sold like
now.
30 million copies.
I agree. Yeah, dude. I know it's crazy, but I'm saying I don't think it has the cultural significance of someone that's like I said,
Spider-Man.
Nathan Drake is up to like what 4, 5, 6 games, right?
Well, he's in 5 because I don't think he's in Lost Legacy.
He's also in. Let's not forget, he's also in PlayStation All Stars.
Yeah, he sucks ass. too.
Aloy isn't.
Yeah, because the game didn't exist.
Exactly my point.
She
No,
would
you
be
just
today.
cemented my point. You just cemented my
She
point.
would be too. What
She's
about
not in it.
Killzone guy?
So here's where I think you have a weird other spots. This is where you end up with, it can't be Sweet Tooth. Same reason why if you don't have Sweet Tooth, If you have Sweet Tooth, you
Trevor,
can't.
if I
like,
didn't know
crash.
who you were, I would have no fucking clue. Fuck.
That's see. My point is.
Only
no
thing I
Twisted
know
Metal
about
in
him
games.
is that he's a fucking clown.
Dude,
who drives
Jesse, let him
cars and
talk.
shit.
Let him cook.
Please,
Let
thank
him
you,
cook,
Jesse. So like, it can't be Sweet Tooth. It can't be Sweet Tooth. It can't be. Spyro. It can't be Crash. So I'm thinking it's Nathan Drake. It's Ratchet and Clank. Hang on, guys.
Only Ratchet,
I think
not Clank.
you both. They're carved into the same piece of the mountain.
Alright,
they're
fine.
the same.
So there's actually 5 characters.
Who was my
here.
first one? Sorry.
Nathan Drake.
No. Who
Ratchet
was
and Clank.
Kratos. And my last pick. Oh fuck! I just had it. It's not Astrobot. It's obviously not Astrobot.
No way.
No, it's not. I just had it. Fuck! I just had it.
Kratos, Nathan Drake.
No,
Ratchet
you
and
distracted me and I lost it. Fuck! Hold on, I can get it.
Go down the
Aloy.
list.
I'm trying to think. I had it so good
I got
too.
you 3 right now.
It's Jack and Daxter.
Jack and Daxter.
I know you don't agree. I know you
I
don't
don't
agree with
think
me.
so.
I know the franchise is dead, but I think it's so cemented as a PlayStation thing.
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't
Man, you just
like.
punched me in the
I actually don't think you guys will agree with that, and that's okay. You know, I don't think you'll agree. I get it. That's fine. I think it's Jack and Daxter.
Jesse, give me yours.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2 remastered. Spider-Man 1
Spider-Man
remastered.
2 of the 4
Honestly,
people.
I don't think mine's that different from Trevor's, to be honest. Like, I would pick Nathan Drake over Ellie, although I think Ellie's probably a bit.
I think Nathan Drake is more synonymous with more with the PlayStation brand than Ellie is.
And is it weird that I still think Spider-Man is a legitimate pick? Like, it's not even a meme.
Yes.
I don't think it's weird. No, I don't think it's a weird meme pick. I think I get what you're saying. That game is Sackbot. Oh, Sackboy, dude!
I don't think anyone remembers
Oh,
Sackboy.
man.
Unfortunately.
That's a good choice.
It's a good pick, but
Sackboy's a good.
I don't
pick,
think it's
dude.
like something that people.
Jack and Daxter. Dynamo was on my mind, man. He knew what I was going for.
Jenny's like Astrobot. No.
I love
No.
Astrobot too, but he's too new. That's the only problem.
Fresh.
If we're talking like Mount Rushmore, it's too much.
Okay,
He's young blood. He's no young blood.
I'll give you my Microsoft.
No. All he hasn't done is Sony.
Oh, you're right.
You're getting ahead of it.
What you got
Oh.
then?
I'm not enough of the Sony head to
That's
say
what
that.
say. That's my problem too. Like, you're just gonna pick the popular ones, right?
Yeah.
Go on.
I 100% agree with Kratos. I would 100% agree with Ratchet and Nathan. Again, it's the fourth one of them. It's just like, I don't know. It's a toss-up. Although I will say, Jenny coming in with Sackboy.
Sackboy is a good choice.
I'm gonna
He's
tell
a
you right
great
now.
choice.
Actually, I'm gonna change my 4. Okay.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Kratos.
Spider-Gwen.
Ratchet and Clank. Kratos, Ratchet and Clank. I think either Ellie or Nathan Drake. And my final one, and I'm gonna say this, and I know you're gonna disagree. I don't care. Crash Bandicoot. He's too much of a Sony icon.
Brother,
He's too much of a Sony
I'm
mascot.
agreeing with you, but the only reason I had to fight you on it was because of how they've handled that franchise. That's the only reason why.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
they
saying
like abandoned Crash,
my
and
reasoning.
that's why it's
my
hard.
reasoning is still associated with it.
It's still associated with Sony is a good question.
It is.
I think you're right. I do actually think you're right there. Like, I do think it is associated with it. I think
Shall we
Sackboy's a really
do-
good one. Yeah, Microsoft.
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
also-
go Microsoft.
We let Jesse go first. He's the Microsoft
I think
boy.
that's for the best.
Yep.
I mean, oh, you know what? I was like, what was it called?
I think Microsoft's easier because they have less franchises.
I was like, this is my
The Forza Horizon car.
Yeah,
yeah, that was one of my picks. That was one of my picks.
Yo, that's sick.
Like, my first pick was obviously Master Chief. Second one was going to be Marcus.
That's
And the
stuck.
third one was just going to be a car. It was just going to be a car. And the fourth one is like, there's a couple of franchises, but I think the only one that's like truly associated with Microsoft, like, you can't pick Banjo, you can't pick Conquer. It would have to be Fable, like one of the characters from Fable, like the main character from Fable.
Jenny says if you do Crash, you kind of have to do Spyro, which I do agree with. But
No, I think Crash over Spyro. I think Crash is more of the mascot for Sony. At least it was. That Spyro
there was a time when he was more.
Because the first Crash Bandicoot was like early PlayStation. Because the first Spyro was late PlayStation.
But I do agree with what Jenny is saying. I get, like, if the list, depending on what year you're picking, you would put Spyro on that list. So okay, so Car from Forza Horizon.
Yes, that's what I said. Master Chief, Car, Marcus, and then Fable character. Because I can't pick anyone else because they don't have anyone associated. No, you can't. The only other options would be like Shepard, because technically that Mass Effect
I think Shepard should count.
Was exclusive at one point, but he's not associated with Microsoft. That's the problem. And the only other character that's like a recognizable character is like, that's it.
I have a question.
They have other franchises, it's just not recognizable.
It was Tomb Raider Microsoft exclusive for a bit.
Sony.
It's never exclusive.
I know for the PlayStation
Tomb
1.
Raider is not a PlayStation franchise.
I thought it was Sony exclusive.
Nope. I played it on PC, my guy.
I think I played. I think you're right. I think I did play it.
It was also on
Was the
Sega
new
Saturn.
trilogy Microsoft exclusive for a bit?
Which one?
The new ones.
The new trilogy.
When they released when they released the Xbox One, I forgot one of the games was a time exclusive for a year. Whatever came out early on the Xbox One.
Okay, because that would have been one of my picks.
But yeah, no,
trilogy
Tomb
was,
Raider is not a PlayStation franchise, dude. It was always on PC and it released on Sega Saturn. And,
is it weird that the BioShock Big Daddy was in PlayStation?
Yeah, because that was exclusive to Xbox.
Yeah, is that not a weird thing that they did? Like I remember because when it
strange.
came to PlayStation, I bought it because I only played it on my shitty PC.
Yeah.
So like I wanted to play it like a good functional port.
Boys, I need you to ignore chat. Don't bother with it. Just continue talking.
BT!
Why did you ignore chat? We've been funny.
BT!
But no,
she's playing a Titanfall 2 right now.
What are we talking about?
Microsoft. So it's got to be Marcus Phoenix. It's Master Chief. He's the George Washington of
We've
this.
already finished Master Chief.
Well, I didn't finish it. I'm trying to figure out who that last icon is. No, for Microsoft.
No, Microsoft.
Because I think it's usually harder than it. What's that?
The hero for Fable, it has to be.
I think it has to be Fable too. I can't think of anything else that like sticks out.
I think that's the associate.
That is like deeply rooted in Microsoft too. Like, because they have exclusives, but
They have other exclusives and characters, but Microsoft has a lot of weird, wacky exclusives. Like they have like a lot of niche stuff that's like not like mainstream. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So Fable's
Run by the ghoulies.
Indiana Jones.
In a
Oh
Trials of
damn it! I
Time.
have to do one of these.
That one?
I just got through the whole game without doing one of these.
Yeah, Microsoft's a weird one. You could easily. Jenny, we do have Gears of War. It's Marcus.
Yeah,
It's
Marcus
weird that
Phoenix.
for all of those, we all have like 3 solid non-negotiables, and then there's always the 4th one that's like up for grabs.
Yeah.
Always. It's just 10. We can do another one. Let's do Sega. It's Sonic, Shadow. Shadow.
I don't think I think using 2 characters in the same franchise is
If you're actually gonna do Sega, are you guys ready? If you're gonna do Sega, you do Joker. You do that dude. You do what's his name? It's the guy from Yakuza 3 specifically.
I feel like you guys are too like. I don't know if those games are.
I want to say his name's Cosmo.
Yes, they're Sega. They're mega Sega.
No, okay. The reason why I say it's not Sega is because they're less Sega, more Atlas, and I know Sega owns Atlas.
I get what you're saying,
but they're not associated with Sega.
I know what Jesse is saying.
Ah, fuck off.
But I know it's
You can
semantics.
discount anything from Naughty Dog from Sony. You can discount anything that like Santa Monica Studios did for Microsoft.
No, those
for
are still
Sony.
associated with Sony. That's like the thing. I know this is very subjective. That's like I'm saying, like Joker's fine. I'm not saying you can't use him. I'm just saying that that's how I feel. For Sega, it'd have to be like fucking Sonic, like one of the characters from Fantasy.
Thanks, Dynamo.
Like Sony.
Well, fucking discount Sonic then, because it's part of Sonic Team and it's bought by Sega.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Atlas used to be a publisher before Sega bought them.
Okay.
It's like okay, Call of Duty is owned by Microsoft. Nobody associates Call of Duty with Microsoft because it's associated with Activision, even though Microsoft owns them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's my thing. Anyways, you got Sonic. I'd have to think of more like big Sega Genesis games like there's Shinobi.
But then you can't pick all one franchise. You can't be like.
No, I know. That's why I said Sonic. You got Shinobi. Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
The kid from Gunstar Heroes, maybe.
Like I said, you're
Dreams?
picking all one franchise, and even Gunstar Heroes only got like one game.
One franchise? No, those are different franchises.
No, I said you're picking franchises that only have one game. So
Also, Gunstar Heroes is more game.
So was Knight.
And you get the Fantasy Star stuff.
I think actually Ollie makes a good point.
Echo the Dolphin.
Ollie makes Echo the Dolphin on Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
What the fuck, is that a dolphin? I love that idea of going to Mount Rushmore and it's like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, a dolphin. And
a dolphin.
So funny.
Again, I'm big. If you're going Sega, I'm big into Knight. I think Knight should be there.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's.
I think
Knights
Knights is a good choice.
You're right. I was thinking.
You know what? If we're doing like quirky Sega, what's Ulala?
Yeah, just look
Ulala.
at Sega. Just look at
Oh,
Sega. Just
Channel
look at what the
5?
Sega
Yeah,
crossover
Space
games.
Channel 5.
Look at what the Sega crossover games. And just pick games from there.
Right?
Oh, I got it. Sonic. What was that other character you guys just said?
Shadow.
No.
Channel 5.
Trevor.
Knights.
And I think one of them has to be. Who was that? I just had it. Oh, fucking the monkey from Monkey Ball.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, not bad.
I is the monkey.
Yeah.
That's a
Danica
good choice.
Patrick.
Danica Patrick. Danica Patrick. Fucking
But
weird.
if you ever present her, it's also just a cockpit.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone's got like a crazy, awesome, like super machine or something like that. Then there's Danica Patrick who's just driving an actual NASCAR.
My name is Danica Patrick.
Follow me, you idiot.
We could go down the list, right? Now we can do Atari.
Oh my god.
I can't do a fucking Atari.
Pac-Man Pong.
Pac-Man's not even Atari.
It's not?
It's fucking Namco.
That's
Yarg.
true. Capcom's a good one, but we all know what Capcom is.
Capcom is, oh, you know what sucks?
Leon Kennedy.
Are you guys
Wes
ready for this?
Redfield.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys ready for this shit? Because it shouldn't be Leon, but why is it Leon?
Yeah, it should be Chris.
It
but
should
it's
be
probably
Chris.
Leon.
It should be Chris. It should be Jill, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
it should be Jill.
Chris or Jill, but it will be Leon.
It's Leon, but it should be Jill.
Do we go one per franchise? Because that would be all Resident Evil characters.
Yes, what per franchise?
It'd be Mega Man. It'd be Mega Man. It'd be Leon, which sucks, but it's true. It would
The
be
Hunter.
Huh?
The
it
Hunter.
probably would be it would be a Hunter for Monster Hunter or Dante. Right?
Yeah.
No, it'd
Yeah.
be Ryu,
Yeah.
dude. I think it'd be Ryu. It'd be Ryu.
Oh, you're right. That's
It would
Capcom.
be Ryu. Fuck.
Oh my god, this
So
is
then
so
you
much
have
more
to.
interesting of a
This is
conversation
much
now.
harder. Yeah, this is much harder to debate. Because then the question is Ryu? Where does the Monster Hunter kick off Dante?
Yes.
I think so too. Devil May Cry doesn't
In terms
have
of iconography for Capcom, yes. In terms of like individual character importance, no.
No, it's tough because
How
I
about
think
Scrooge McDuck?
I think with Dante, Capcom has made it very clear that they value Monster Hunter more than
How about Phoenix?
Devil May Cry.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, right?
man,
It's
Phoenix
Leon.
is-
Don't you even?
So
no,
yeah,
it
okay,
is
well,
Leon. We're
here's mine.
agreeing with
Here's
you.
mine. It's gotta be Leon, even though I would prefer Chris.
We all know it's not. It shouldn't be Leon, but it's
It's
Leon.
Leon, Mega Man. Who's that other one?
Ryu.
Ryu, and I think the final one's Phoenix, man.
You know, that's the funny thing is, I would kick Mega Man.
I
and
think you
just keep-
should kick Mega Man off because of
No
how they
way.
treat him.
Yeah,
it's the
I
same
know,
with Dante.
I know.
It's the same with
But
Dante,
Mega
right?
Man is
'Cause,
like too iconic.
Yeah.
Even if Capcom doesn't treat him that way.
I'm in agreement with
What
you, but
it-
I have the same conundrum with what Trevor said about Crash, where they just let him die.
Yeah, they
burn
really
him to
did
the
just like let him
ground.
go.
So
Mega Man game
I'm
coming, though.
entirely in agreement that Mega Man is super important, but he's so beaten. You can see like his remains are fossilized. He's been so beaten in the ground.
Jenny is making a good point though. She says if this is Rushmore, it's about iconic, not relevant. You know, like
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said Crash.
I think Jenny is right. Like it's like whether or not like if it's Rushmore, right? It's based more on like how you feel in that moment. You know?
Do you want to really be semantic just for the sake of the content?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, Mount Rushmore has Teddy Roosevelt, and Teddy Roosevelt
I was
basically
gonna
friendship
do
is
Teddy
what-
Roosevelt. Yeah, I was gonna talk about Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah. So if we're doing Teddy Roosevelt, then I think if you're going old franchises, then Sony looks different, right? Then I think it is Spyro, Crash, like whatever, right? Like whatever I said. But like, I think the question, I think the way we're doing this question makes more sense.
All right, well, what are you gonna do for Square?
Square Enix, Cloud.
Cloud.
It's Cloud.
It's not even a question.
It's Cloud.
You want Cloud?
It's Cloud.
What other
honestly,
games?
It's probably Cloud and Sephiroth. Maybe
both of them.
There,
no, I would put Chrono on there.
I think Chrono would be on there.
Yeah, Chrono, Cloud, the Dragon Quest kit.
Yeah,
the
Hero.
most popular one, and then who's the final one?
Jenny, you're cooked. You're cooked if you think Tifa before Cloud.
Yeah, no, absolutely
it's Cloud,
not. Not
dude.
even close. Dude, you would pick like fucking Cecil before Tifa.
That sucks, but like again, it's unfortunate, but they're right.
Titus,
yeah.
right? You pick
Titus, yeah, 100%. She hasn't played 10. I think she would really enjoy 10.
Like Tifa is a great guest
she hasn't played
character,
10?
but it's not like.
Yeah, Jenny's in for a treat when she gets to 10.
You gotta play 10. Like that's
Fuck!
Actually, I think it's the best Final
By the way,
Fantasy
you
story.
really lucked out. I think this is probably the last Ratchet Clank sequence.
Good.
And you had to do the other two, and I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just, play this whole game without having to do any Clank level. Wrong, bitch, wrong.
Bitch, you're not correct.
Anyway, so we
it's
got
Cloud
Cloud.
before Sephiroth. You're wrong.
Cloud, Chrono,
I'm sorry, Jenny. You're wrong.
Hero. Who's the last one?
Mario.
From
Mario RPG, yeah, no,
Oh, Sora.
Oh, Sora. It's Sora.
Yeah.
It is Sora.
Yeah,
It's Sora. 100% it's Sora. Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Jenny said like it's Sephiroth, not Cloud. He's in Kingdom Hearts, and that led me to Sora. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario. All right. Use a secret bus. Marriage RPG. I think she meant to say Mario RPG, which would make sense.
I don't know. Marriage RPG is just Rune Factory.
So, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, man. I think Capcom is weirdly the hardest one. I think Capcom has such great franchises.
I mean, Nintendo
it really
was really hard
stuck
too
a
because
really
we just
stuck
kept
a
picking
nail
the
in it.
last one.
What's that?
Nintendo was also kind of really hard.
Which one?
Again, it's just the fourth one.
Yeah, like
it's
I said,
just the
it's
fourth one.
we
The
picked
first
Samus.
three
I
are
think Samus
booked.
personally, but like, yeah. Actually, Sony was hard.
I think I want it to be Samus, right?
I want it to be Samus too.
I just don't think it is.
No, I think it is because it's Samus is too iconic.
I think, dude, did we say Donkey Kong?
No.
Donkey Kong's technically a Mario character. Donkey Kong could be up there, but I think Samus is more recognizable than Donkey Kong on a line.
You think so? I don't think so.
Well, 100%.
Dude, I love you, and I don't agree with that.
You know what? No, but I'm gonna say Samus just for more variety.
What a
It's not about variety, though. That's not what we're doing here. It's not about variety.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, you pulled off such a dad answer, and I don't even think you know how you did it.
See, here's the thing. I know Donkey Kong isn't quite Mario, like, especially not anymore, but it's still technically Mario. So,
Listen, it's the same thing with Yoshi.
Yeah, I can't put Yoshi.
Yoshi's a Mario character, but Yoshi is detached enough,
yes,
if you
I
could
know,
say.
but it's like saying Wario 2. You can't.
But Donkey Kong has had
I'm fine with that.
The reason I think Donkey Kong should count is because Donkey Kong has consistently had video games throughout the years, more than Metroid. Like, you have entire trilogies of just platformers.
I think there's more Metroid games than Donkey Kong games.
Is that true?
Yep.
Is that really true?
Dude, there's not a lot of Donkey Kong games, dude. After DK64, they just said, fuck Donkey Kong. That's why DKC Returns is, like, a big deal. Like, they made Jungle Beat and, like, the Donkey Kongos, like, which barely count. But, like, that's it. Whereas they consistently made Metroid games in between.
Let's count them.
Leon, RE4 Leon, RE6 Leon, and RE9 Leon. This Mount Rushmore, everyone at Mount Rushmore looking at Leon confused. Does it all kind of look like the same guy?
Let's count him, right? There's the Country Trilogy.
Yeah.
Do we count original Donkey Kong, like Donkey Kong Jr. and Donkey Kong vs. Mario and stuff?
I think
do it?
I don't know.
If you're playing as Mario, then no.
No, I agree with Jesse. If you're playing as
Okay,
Mario,
so Donkey
like,
Kong Jr. would count.
Wait a second. Is he wearing pajamas?
Hey, little buddy. How'd you find me here?
We
I guess
found
Donkey
your
Kong
secret
Jr.
vid
would count,
comic,
yeah.
Quark.
Okay,
This was a
so
good
that's
discussion
4.
topic.
original trilogy. Then we have Junior. Then we have Congo and Jungle Beat. We're at 6. Then we have Return Tropical Freeze. We're at 8. Then we have Bonanza. Am I missing one?
Can we just skip to the
64.
end,
We're at
please?
10.
Let's see, where was I?
We're at 10.
Sexy, charming, brilliant, iron, hard, abs. Ah, yes.
If there's any one that you feel that I skip.
I don't think so.
Okay, so let's count Metroid then. We have
Wait,
5
did you get
Metroid
that donkey?
Metroid-
Did you get Donkey Kong Barrel Blast?
Exactly.
I didn't. That's 11.
Okay.
Let's count the Metroid. There's the Core 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's... Do we count the remakes?
They're
No,
pretty
but Prime
different,
Trilogy
though.
definitely counts. Quadrilogy,
Prime
so
Trilogy,
that's 9.
Quadrilogy, so yeah, we're already at 9.
Yeah, that's it, you're right.
And you forgot Fusion. And you got,
Fusion's the Core 5, buddy.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Metroid
yeah.
4.
I was gonna say it's Metroid 4, dude.
Oh, yeah, okay, you got Federation Force, you got Hunters.
Those are even spin-offs.
We're 11.
You got Metroid Prime Pinball.
Galaxy need you,
Yep,
Quark.
that's we're 12.
They believe
Yeah.
in you. You
Federation,
can
Pinball,
hope.
yep.
And then,
You have a chance
is
to
that it?
redeem yourself.
If we count the
and
remakes,
become
we're
the hero
more
you've
up.
always
Yeah.
wanted to be.
Zero Mission 2 Remake, we're at 14. Right there.
Yeah, Zero Mission and 2 Remake are different enough to count, whereas Donkey Kong Country Returns on, like, the Switch is not, because it's just, you know, a remaster. So, like, I feel like a completely different game as a remake is kind of viable to count. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
So
Donkey,
again,
like
there's more
Metroid
Metroid
2 Remake and like Zero Mission are very.
So I guess
different from the
Samus would be
originals.
up there over Donkey Kong.
But I will say, like the time span on both of them, for Donkey Kong it's shorter. Outside of Donkey Kong Jr., like Country came out in what, 92, 93?
We were just
The first Donkey Kong Country is 94.
94. Metroid 1 was what, in 88? 87?
85.
85. Like the time frame is much longer for Metroid for like what, 3 more titles?
The thing is, the reason I can't, I love Metroid. The reason I keep them off the monument is because Nintendo doesn't keep her on the monument. She's only recently getting love. Samus is only getting love now because the fans have kicked their feet and said, stop ignoring our franchise. Right? And even you told me they don't sell great. So, like...
Barely a million.
Like, if they don't sell great, I think that, like... I genuinely think Nintendo doesn't value it as a franchise. I don't think they would put it on the monument.
And it's...
If you went to Nintendo headquarters, and they had this monument in the front lobby, look me in the face and tell me that that's what it would look like. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I can see where you're going, but like, okay, this is a totally, I'm deviating a ton here.
Here, this one's you.
If you go to Right HQ, what's the first statue you come
Guess
at?
what?
Sorry.
No, sorry.
What did you say?
Master Yi.
This is Master Yi.
It's Annie.
It's Annie, yeah, it is Annie. But Annie was like, that was before they had what
I
they
forgot
were.
that was even a fucking character.
That's my point.
Nate to this day calls Tibbers Timbers with an M.
Is it not Timbers?
No, it's Timber.
No, Timber.
Oh, okay, I thought it was Timber.
To this day.
Not that I give a fuck.
Oh, we have to
But, like,
talk
that's
about
my point. If the
League of
character
Legends
that-
Classic. Anyway, go.
But like, that's my point. If a character that has
That comes back to that
very
one.
little relevance in modern League has such a, like a statuesque appearance in the entryway of the hall, it goes to show a lot that you don't have to sell a lot to be very, very influential, which we know that Samus is.
Yeah.
So I understand the argument. I understand why you would think so. And I, in my heart of heart, agree with you. When my brain of brain, I say no.
Yeah. I think I do. I'm not fighting that hard on this. I actually do agree with you guys. I do think it should be Samus.
I'm thinking iconic, not like
sales.
Not like sales, not like how.
Yeah, it's supposed to be iconic. That's
yeah,
the
like
whole point
Samus,
of a Mount
nobody
Rushmore.
buys Metroid, but everyone recognizes Metroid. It's literally part of a genre, Dave.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Now I've done this. I've started this. Turned into a good conversation. Who would have guessed? Thank you, whatever that podcast is called.
The Escape Podcast. Groom yourselves. Trim your beards. Shave something.
So,
Stop being in pajama onesie. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry.
I truly believe. I hope that someone censored this so we can have beef. I want to be on the
So
show
we have
so
Chuck
bad.
for next.
I want beef. So they can bring me on the show just so I could be like, I don't know, man. Shave your beard. I don't know. Fuck.
Let's go.
The problem is, even if I don't agree with you, I love you, so I'm going to like go to bat for you. So even if I meet these guys and they're well shaved, I'm gonna be like, you could have done a closer job. It's gonna be very Jesse energy, like you could have gotten first.
It took us for you to groom. Bit late.
That's right. Let's talk about your take on Amazing Spider-Man 2. Oh man, we could have a whole conversation on that. That was the last movie Jesse watched with me. No, it wasn't. He saw Civil War.
Where's that
Did you like it?
What's the thing?
The refractor. It's. I don't think it's on your quick select. You select it. It's in your gadgets.
Did you like the movie?
Amazing Spider-Man 2? No, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know many people who loves it because it's bad.
Well, they love it.
I know they do. It's strange. The same way that he thinks like the least good movie of all time is Man of Steel. I'm like, Catwoman is right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say Catwoman exists. You know, I like.
What about
you know,
Batman and Robin?
You know whose
That's
takes
bad.
I really like in the comic book like YouTuber scene? Just hit the Bolt multiplier first. Not that it matters. What are we haven't done anything to spend our money on.
Who gives a fuck?
At this point, I think we're done this game. We don't have any cash.
Ah, fuck.
What is that thing?
Done this game. And by I'm done, I mean I'm dead.
I like what's his name? I think his name's he has a unibrow. Very soft spoken.
Oh, God.
Nikhil, I think is his name.
I don't know who you're talking about, unfortunately.
He does. He just started doing reaction content where he watches like X-Men. He's really into X-Men. He's a Gambit guy.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, the reason I like his takes is because when I listen to his takes, I know he's read a lot of comics, so he has a lot of like weight when he has like the conversation about like when he's talking about Gambit or something like that. He's read all of Gambit's comics because he spent so much time with the character. I'd be like, this man has the right to weigh in on this without sounding like an idiot. Not that he can't sound like an idiot sometimes. It's just I listen to him talk and I'm like, okay, you know, good for you. Like that's it. But when I listen to these guys talk, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know them enough. I'm only getting their shorts now, right now. I don't know. When I hear them say something to them saying to me that like them offendedly saying something like what's Tom Holland's isn't great as Spider-Man. I'm like, okay, calm down.
Listen, you're allowed bad opinions.
Yeah, that's true.
You're allowed bad takes. You're not allowed to have 90% bad takes. That's the limit.
Man, are we starting
a lot of stuff?
Are we starting
what's a
beef
bad
with
take?
these lovely individuals?
Opinion I don't like.
Are we gonna have a feud with people I've never met before or know anything about?
Dude, tell me a good take they have.
I don't know any of their takes.
Yes, you do. You talked to me about that earlier today.
What was their take? Oh, the Spider-Man thing?
Yeah.
I can tell you that one. And I'll talk to they're right. No, that's a good take. No one's giving you sloppy anal like that. It's true.
The Man of Steel one. That's another take.
Man of Steel, that is the worst movie?
Yeah.
Is Man of Steel the one that we just watched and Jesse and I went to go see, like the one that just came out?
No?
Which one is Man of Steel?
It's the Cavill. It's the Henry Cavill first one.
Is it weird to tell you I don't think I've ever seen that movie?
It's not specifically weird. You've done weird.
I'm just like, it's not that I have a problem with it. It was just more of like, I never got really into Zack Snyder's superhero movies because I know they were long and like, I watched like Dark Knight, you know?
That's not him, though.
No, that was different. That was a different guy, right?
Dark Knight's not even a superhero.
Nolan.
Like we already said, though.
Dark Knight is a perfect film. That's Christopher Nolan movie. Yeah.
Yep.
I love that gun so much. It's literally the leave me alone gun. You shoot it and then this shit happens.
Get over
And he's gone. That's it.
You should use that gun on Pockets. It leaves you alone.
Nah,
go chase the Pockets.
Pockets would, if you tell Pockets to chase something, she'll immediately walk up to you and start kissing your face.
No.
She'll actively ignore you. It's actually something I think is really funny with Pockets. If she doesn't want something, she'll hear you, and then she does this thing where she looks away from you, but like pretends like she didn't hear it. It's like, shut up, dude. I know you can hear me. I know you understand, you rat. You should get out your rocket launcher right now and kill that thing across the way that's shooting at you. that thing can mess you up the last time. So yeah. I think Amazing Spider-Man 2. I think Andrew Garfield did a fine job. I don't think he was a good Peter Parker.
No.
I think we've talked about maybe we've talked to Nick about this. I don't think Andrew Garfield was a good Peter Parker. I think he's a good Spider-Man. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I think he's a good Spider-Man. I think a lot of people agree with that. Where he's really good at the quirk of Spider-Man, right? Like the goofy, like. But you know what? I also think Tom Holland is good at that too.
Oh, you'd want to know why he's good at it?
Why?
Because he took the mannerism off of Andrew.
Oh, well, there you go.
Hey, it's good
That's
to
why.
see you too.
Andrew like developed the live-action mannerisms of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And like Tom Holland literally said, I reference his footage a lot because he's so good at mannerism under the mask and under the costumes. Like he gets the character.
Because that's the thing. Like, also, I'll give examples. Andrew Garfield like toying with the guy who's trying to like steal the car, and he won't stop. He won't shut the fuck up. While he's like, he's pretty much like torturing the guy by like quipping.
That's
right? Like while he's trying to steal the car, and it gets to the point where eventually even the car thief's like, whatever, I'm out of here, and he gets webbed to the wall. Like I think that's very Spider-Man. Tom Holland's version of this is when he's fighting BFG, the nefarious BFG, not the notorious BIG, the nefarious BFG. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so funny, dude. This game's fucking hilarious. I know I said that about the last Ratchet Clank game. This game is fucking hilarious, dude. I fucking love this game.
Quite good.
Oh, damn. I think we gotta... Sweetie, have you left yet? Jenny, are you still there? I was gonna say...
Oh,
like,
see you, Dynamo. Thank you for coming. You've been lovely.
Yeah, thank you, man. See you all next Saturday.
Big kisses. Mwah.
Sounds to the controller. If Jenny hasn't left yet, I'd like to, like, finish... Because I think we're almost done. I don't want to run this into a third stream, right? What's our...
It sounds like you're almost done.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like it.
Yeah, I'm going to text Jenny and just let her know we're extending the stream a bit to finish.
Jesse, what were we talking about?
To extend... It was me. The stream to finish the game. I'm going to say 7. Okay, there we go. I just want to finish it and be done with it. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but like you say, it's like, it seems like we're pretty finished. So like, what's the point of us like playing for like an hour to close it? I'll just speed run to the end of the game. Yeah, so in the Tom Holland, like in the Tom Holland version of like this, right? Yeah, in the Tom Holland version of this is when he's fighting Winter Soldier and Falcon at the same time, and he's like, he like catches Winter Soldier's punch. He's like, "Whoa, cool! You have a metal arm," and he's like fighting Falcon. He's asking him about his armor while he's fighting, and Falcon is clearly like trying really hard to fight him. And he even says to him something along the lines of, "You haven't been in many fights, have you?" And he's like, "Why?" And he's like, "Cause like there's usually not this much talking." He goes, "Oh shoot, my bad." Like,
how are we supposed to take it out?
I think he does.
Awesome.
I think that's a good. I think that's a good Spider-Man.
See, the thing is, he really needs a good script in order to work.
Yeah.
And whenever he is in his own solo movie, he usually fails a ton because he has no one like really back him and check him on that. And a lot of things he end up doing in his solo movie, and many people have talked about this, and I agree completely. Is they end up making the New Yorkers being the back and forth.
Yeah.
And it seems like everyone in New York constantly has an opinion about Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've heard this. Yeah, where literally like scenes in the new Spider-Man movies are literally people commenting on what Spider-Man is doing at that time in New York.
Instead of, that's what Jonah J. Jameson is for, but you don't use him. You have J.K. Simmons, and you're like, nah, man, let's make this random guy sing the Spider-Man. Do a backflip.
Yeah, hey, do a flip! Yeah, that's it. I think you're right about that. You know, my other thing is I actually think the MCU is hurting Spider-Man a bit. Like, that might not be... That might be a cold take, but I do think that they're so eager to like mash everything together, and everybody has this take online. This is not an original take, but I agree. If this movie,
Take on me.
if this movie that's coming out is about like Peter Parker, Spider-Man, Tom Holland is starting to, he's going through a mutation, right? He's going through a mutation. There is no reason why he shouldn't be going to talk to Dr. Kurt Connors, the person whose literal character is about animal mutations. And
He's
is
gonna talk to Banner.
Famous, and again, famous fucking Spider-Man villain, Dr. Kurt Connors. It's such an easy setup, especially for me, with Peter Parker, who is now, again, spoiler, forgotten by the entire MC universe, right? MCU universe. No one knows who he is or whatever. It doesn't make any sense to me that he wouldn't just immediately go talk to Kurt Connors. Like, you couldn't just write him in. Like, Peter isn't, like, researching somebody who knows about, like, this kind of thing. And he's like, oh, this Kurt Connors guy seems to really know what he's talking about. Something, right? Fucking something. Like, just, you have an opportunity to write Kurt Connors into the story, and you fuckers just didn't do it.
Yeah, but they already did it in another movie.
I don't care if you did it in another movie. It's relevant right now.
Trevor, in the movie, he went, Dr. Connor, you have like anti-lizard virus I can use, maybe? And Dr. Connor goes, what do you want to kill the lizards? Are lizards cool? I want to save all the lizards.
You should write for Marvel.
Thank you very much. I've been working very hard on those scripts.
But I do think, yeah, like I think they're, my thing is that because they're so hard done by with like making sure that everything is like MCU adjacent, I think it is actually hurting the characters. Like I think it's hurting the Spider-Man as a character if it's only like dude, it's great that Punisher is like, damn, one bouncer killed that guy. It's great that like Punisher and Daredevil are in these movies because it's important. And Jesse and I talked about this a while ago with like Spider-Man the game, where it doesn't make any fucking sense in a city that, you know, where Avengers headquarters is stationed. When you're playing Spider-Man 2, it gets pretty fucking apocalyptic by the end of Spider-Man 2, dude. Like by the end of this game, like it's the end of days and like nobody is in New York to help Spider-Man. Like who's there to help Spider-Man in that game? Miles? Like I think it's like just Miles.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then that's all. It's like, oh, well, does the rest of all of the superheroes in the city not give a shit that there's a plague of symbiotes everywhere? Well, apparently the answer is no one gives a fuck about New York in that game.
Unfortunately, it's just like how
Trevor, it wasn't even New York. They were going to
started its characters that everyone just happened to be New York.
Wait, sorry, Jesse, I didn't hear you. One at a time. What was that, Jesse?
Oh, no, I said, wasn't that end of that game, like, they said that New York was just a start, that the symbiotes are gonna go fucking global?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, they were gonna take over the planet.
Yeah, so they would be their fucking problem. They should fucking help.
They should. Everyone should help. And Ollie, what were you saying?
It's just unfortunately a situation where not the MCU, just Marvel at large and the character creators are just like, everyone in New York, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, the Avengers, Punishers, Daredevil, everyone needs to be in New York. But I want a story to happen in New York. Shouldn't, like, everyone be involved? No, we're gonna make it self-contained because otherwise the story would break. Okay, then let's make the story stakes small enough so that, like, if only one character be involved. No, we can't do that. It has to be the biggest stakes of all time. It has to be medium rare, 12 ounces.
So,
goes like that.
There's a big, like, and I love this for Venom, but there's, like, a thing where when Flash is taking over as Venom, by the way, we found a lot of these trophies by accident, when Flash is taking over as the new Venom, he, like, leaves New York, because he moves to Philadelphia, and it's great, it's a great twist, because it gives him some space to be his own hero, you know? As a whole, you don't have to rely on these characters, right? Like, he doesn't only have to do Spider-Man shit if he's in New York, right?
I agree.
What are you saying, Jesse?
That's fantastic.
Sorry. I really want to do it. I can, kind of, but I'm not going to. Instead, I will just say, every single problem in New York should just be solved, like how they solved the problem with Chuck Norris and like the show kind of fucking.
Which is?
When all the fucking characters came out of fucking nowhere and kicked Chuck Norris
Oh.
with his cowboy ass.
But that's the thing though, right? Like that is kind of the meme. The meme is kind of appropriate in the circumstance. Why doesn't everyone in fucking New York City just jump the motherfucker who shows up?
Like all the fucking characters, every single power
It's
so
like
stupid, but it's true.
It's true. No, it's not.
I love
I don't
that
think
part
it's
of
all
the
that
movie.
stupid.
I love that part so much. It's just like here's fucking Chuck Norris, and then here's just a fucking load of characters. Go there, these guys. It's like that should be how they take care of.
It's kind of the Thanos Endgame moment where like everybody. It's like, who did you bring? And it's like, I brought everybody. Right? Like it really should just be the case when I'm playing a Marvel game, and it's like, where are you? New York. The end of the days is happening. Even like, dude, the fact that doesn't like so the first Marvel Spider-Man. You played this recently, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't it end with like a virus or something that's going to kill everyone in town or something like that? I can't quite remember.
Yes, all of New York. Yep.
The first game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So a virus is tearing through New York, right? And everyone's gonna die of this virus. That's very sad. No, that's bad. The fuck are the Fantastic Four? Where's Reed Richards? Like, you know what I mean? You need the smartest minds in the world, and Spider-Man's like, I can do this, but I need Otto because he can fix this or something like that. And then the game is like, I don't know. We're just gonna pretend like he's not an issue.
Off and replace it with your plasma flare.
What's that?
Take that whip off your fucking quick select for a different way.
What?
Take the whip off your quick select.
What off?
Yeah.
The whip.
No.
We don't
so
understand you,
dog
Jesse.
shit.
What does that mean?
I agree. It is garbage.
Then take it off for a different, better weapon.
At this point, like I said, we're so close to like finishing this. I'm just like, I can like taste it.
Yeah.
It's not even like this game. This game is definitely shorter than the last one, like by a lot.
It's funny, you say by a lot, but like according to how long the Going Commando just the main story is 13 hours, this is 11 and a half.
No, really?
But the main plus extra on Going Commando is 18, which is the longest of the trilogy.
I believe that.
At least DC figured out pretty quickly during its comic run that like, let's give each heroes its own cities.
Yeah.
So, at the bare minimum, they have at least a relevant distance check between them. And yes, I understand. Flash can be at any point in time, anywhere on Earth, at any given moment.
Yeah, like there shouldn't be a circumstance where Flash isn't helping Superman do something.
Well, like if you have like superheroes on the scale of Marvel, in terms of like power tier.
Yeah.
But you have them separated, say the way DC did it with Central City, West City, and whatever. Like that's a very plausible, or at least a more plausible explanation as to why things are happening. Especially in like quick succession, so like if something takes over in a day isn't really a lot to do a covert ops, say.
Yeah.
But it's enough for things to happen pretty radically within the city.
That's right.
So that's why I love things like the Arkham games, where just like, it's
one
entirely
night,
possible. Yeah. Like they figured it out. They're just like a character that's self-contained enough.
Yeah.
Yep. That it can just work on its own, which is why the comic industry loves to kiss Batman's ass, but that's a different thing.
I heard Pac-Man's ass.
That's what they do, baby.
I would.
They'd love to kiss Pac-Man's ass.
I'm sure it tastes pretty fruity.
He does eat a lot of fruit.
Yeah, it does look like an orange.
Yeah. Citrus
Green
burst. Don't tell Nate. Jesse, they fly now.
Oh yeah.
They're Mr. Zircons.
They fly now?
Except they don't suck.
They fly now?
They're Mr. Zircons, except they shut the fuck up.
The best kind.
Yeah, but the turret's still better.
Did the turrets in 2? Yeah, they were
no, the Pieman could fly.
Yeah.
I wish that something I do wish, and again, it's something I haven't read Marvel comics in a long time. I'm pretty overdue. Happened when you have a couple kids, but like, when my issue with Marvel is that they will write something truly fun, and then after that character stops being relevant, they'll just like throw that character out like they're like tissue paper. So like obviously Thanos is really popular, right?
Yeah.
I bet you, and I can't prove this. I would love for someone to fact check me on this. I bet you money that like if you looked at the amount of Thanos appearances that happened in Marvel Comics after the events of like the MCU Thanos event, it probably more than quintupled.
Oh,
I bet because of the MCU. I bet because of the MCU existing and what they did with Thanos, Thanos went from not showing up anywhere. Remember, most people don't even remember that Thanos is a villain outside of the MCU. Like, consider that for, and Jesse like doesn't. I think Jesse knows what I'm talking about. But like, every time Thanos is depicted, he has the Infinity Gauntlet now. That's like Thanos' superpower now. Like they're like, oh, how does Thanos fight? He gets the Infinity Gauntlet. Thanos has other superpowers. Thanos doesn't always have the Infinity Gauntlet. That's why the Infinity Gauntlet thing was such a big deal, right? Because like, it's such a big deal to have a villain in control of all of existence itself, right?
I see.
So like, but I'm saying that like, I bet you if you looked it up, the amount of appearances of this character like fucking spiked. I think it's so crazy that Null is in the third Venom movie. Spoilers. It's a bit of a wasted appearance. It's a lot of a wasted appearance. Null being in the third Venom movie is actually crazy. Holy shit, Jesse! These things are actually kind of awesome.
That'd be like if in Batman, the Batman Part 2, starring Robert Pattinson,
is he still
movie.
Batman?
Yeah, well, in his own like solo movie, yeah.
I didn't know if he was still going to be Batman after this.
Because there's going to be two Batman.
Oh.
There's going to be one Batman that has a kid, and there's going to be one Batman that's its own pocket universe, which is the Matt Reeves universe.
Okay.
But that'd be like in the Batman Part 2, or Volume 2, or whatever the fuck. They end the movie with the robot Batman contingency plan.
Yeah.
What's his character name again?
Robot Batman?
Yeah.
I know Robot Superman.
There's a robot Batman that's a contingency plan. He became like a big
it's called
villain in the comics.
Mecha Man.
No, it's not. No, it has like a different name. Like it has a proper name the program gives itself. Well, that's like sick. That's like the Ultron of Batman.
Yeah.
Essentially. And it's a
talking
really
about
cool villain.
Grid?
But oh, it might be Grid.
Yeah.
I gotta look it up.
Well, I thought it was the cyborg thing.
No.
After all those hollow films, there is one thing you should know by now. Do not mess with Agent
That's
Clank.
entirely not what I wanted. Not the gritty. Don't put me on Batman does the gritty. I didn't need that.
But we're not done yet.
Huh?
Al just finished decoding the data disk. Nefarious
Are you okay, Jesse? You haven't been very chatty for the last bit.
a new model even more dangerous than the one
Oh my gosh, they pulled a Death Star. They built a
Fail
second Death
safe.
Star.
It's failsafe.
I've
That's
never even heard of
the
this.
guy's name. You haven't heard failsafe? Okay.
No.
It's like the last contingency plan when Batman falls, and it's like kind of it's a failsafe, literally.
Okay, Jennifer, just for the second disc, though.
Actually,
they don't
that's
make the third one.
no. That says the third one. I think we destroyed the other one earlier.
No, this is the first one we destroyed.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna power through this.
I guess I'll fight the final boss.
Oh, this might actually be the final boss. I only remember the color of the sky.
Look, you get to the final boss, I'll kill him, and then I can be like,
woohoo! You did play half this game. I just did all the stupid side stuff that doesn't really matter.
I have it. So failsafe is a robot Batman himself created as a contingency if Batman gets compromised.
Okay.
I just think that's cool. But again, it's like if you reveal that villain at the end in post-credit scene, you're just like, oh, really?
Yeah.
That's how you do it? All right.
That's how they wrote it.
No, I'm saying if they write it like that for the new Batman movie.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Dude, I think it's funny to me there's something very humorous to me about like how they're treating superhero movies, that they're like something that needs to be saved. It does genuinely. I think last week when you were in here, I made the same. I described superhero movies kind of like I described superhero movies to Jesse kind of like how Sonic like fans are, where it's like, the Sonic fans hate Sonic, but they say that it's their favorite thing in the world, right? Superhero movies have a similar vibe, where like superhero fans, I think the superhero fatigue hit really hard. For the last like 10 years, we've been watching way too many superhero movies. And because we've been watching too many superhero movies, everybody has an opinion about superhero movies. And that's fine, right? Like, that's okay. You're right to have an opinion about this stuff. What the fuck?
Except the Escape podcast. You're not allowed to have an opinion.
I can't.
We're beefing a little bit.
I guess we're beefing. I want this to go down one way. I want to be on the show, and I want you to just like pick a fight, and me being like, yes. I want to be an accessory. Yeah, I want to be an accessory.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I want to be an accessory to your anger.
I want you to be like in shades in a chair behind me, and whenever I make a point, you dap me up.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm there for.
You're my hype man.
Oh my gosh, I have to use the Terra guys? Oh my gosh, not this shit.
Oh, is that the hacking tool?
No, Terra guys is the one that Jesse had to do.
Oh,
oh, the tiramisu. Got it.
It's like a DDR game, I think.
Dude, I love Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Dance, oh dance.
I would sing with you, but my throat will literally clean in on itself.
That's fine. Jesse, you want to sing with me?
No.
Again, I need someone, a counterpoint, just to be like, bring Jesse to an improv show and ask Jesse to be part of the show. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time.
Absolutely.
Hey Jesse, would you mind giving them a location? I don't care. I don't care. Give us a character, Batman. Batman.
Batman.
Now we need a place, a Haagen-Dazs shop. A Haagen-Dazs shop. What time? The 1800s.
1800s.
Make some comedy.
Babylonia.
How's it going, Gerard? I'm okay.
I'm okay.
You know what we should do today? No.
No.
Yo, do you think we should call the cops? I don't care about this bit. Are we done? Can I go home?
Can I go to sleep? And then you're like, what about Mount Rushmore? And it's like, wait a minute.
Is Forza Horizon one of the cars in the round?
Does the car appear on my Mount Rushmore?
What car?
Huh?
What car?
The
Which
yellow
car?
one.
The Horizon. Did I tell you? I don't.
No,
it's so funny we're bringing this up.
Car?
So it's so funny you bring this up because I don't know if I told you, Jesse. I bought Forza Horizon 5.
5?
Yeah.
Not 6?
It's not on PlayStation.
No, I mean not yet. But...
Well, I mean it's on 5 is on sale right now for really cheap. I think it's like 60% off or something. I bought it.
Okay.
And I didn't buy the extra shit. Like I didn't really see a point. And yeah, it's quite good. I think you said the set pieces are the best parts, though. You know what's really funny, though? So, I had like an issue where I would while I was doing this, I barely win races, okay? But I haven't lost a race yet. Barely win, skin of my teeth, like win every race by like a hair. The game's like, oh, you were having a really easy time on these races. How about we correct the difficulty for you? I was like, don't you fucking dare. You fucking touch my difficulty, you motherfuckers. Do not even think for a second that that's what I want.
It's so funny because the games all have like the like doing certain challenges to get like more credits, right?
Yeah.
I played Forza Horizon 5 and 6 entirely first person, and the game constantly would be like, dude, you play through the whole race in first person. Here's like 1,000 extra credits. I'm like,
what?
Oh, I guess that was supposed to be hard, but I was just doing it to be immersed. But yeah, I played through all the Forza games in first person.
Congratulations.
Damn.
You have reached your max.
Oh, we got max
level.
nanotech.
My favorite part was like watching these people set up these simulations, like where they had like the big like car seats and like the fucking steering
the
wheel
pedal, yeah.
and the pedals and
Fuck.
everything, and they had it all set up like 4 screens and 4 consoles, and they all hooked up with LAN, and they were gonna race each other. And I'm like, dang, they're really getting into it. And then they were playing in 3rd person, and I was like,
what's the point?
Why? Why would you do this?
That seems like a lot of work for something that you don't actually care about. What is weird, and maybe you can shed some light on this because I just spoke to Hillary. I called her on the phone like I think the night before last. Because I was confused by something. So I'm playing Forza Horizon, and every race, one of the racers is butt strong. And I like texted her, and I was like, "Do you play Forza?" And she's like, "No." And I'm like, yeah, so like I'm playing Forza, and
yeah,
like,
when I played Forza Horizon 3, Chris's old profile on my Xbox was constantly like racing. So
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The difference is that Chris actually did play Forza Horizon.
See, that was it. So it's. I said it must be like I must be friends with you on Xbox or like a Game Pass or something. And I think it's essentially like giving you, like it's trying to make me like more personally invested in the race. Like it is you. Although I do think it's a weird thing to do. From like a video game standpoint, like what a weird, odd choice. Gosh, I love the Rift Inducer so much. Sometimes when you're having a hard time in this game, dude, it's just better to open up a black hole on a motherfucker just being like, oh.
Yep. I do that too, but I can't. You know, every customer that comes in the shop, just black hole them.
Do I have to do this
like,
every
what?
single time? Are you fucking kidding me? If I die, I have to do the Hollow Disguise DDR puzzle? Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Dude, I'm running around with a rocket launcher. Oh, no I don't. Okay. Woo!
Can
Woo!
you imagine?
Woo! I was worried about that.
You had like a minor stroke. You were just like.
Yeah, I didn't want to
you
like.
figured-
I was just gonna play really like. I was just gonna be like, fuck leveling up weapons. I'm gonna go crazy. Later, nerd. There's something up here. No, just a weird alcove. Whatever. Oh yeah,
Actually,
he's right.
what's
Yeah,
the-
look, they like combine into each other.
Yeah, you figured that one out a bit ago.
I just didn't know they had an animation.
Oh, okay, I see. I was going some. Oh yeah, what's the schedule for the next few weeks? Because like you said, you switch your rotation, but like, well, what's it looking like?
Okay, so this I have 2 more weeks off. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I was telling Jesse, like I think we've broken like the 10-week record of like no shifts, which is crazy for me. 10 weeks back to back, no weekends is nuts. But yeah, so I will be available the next 2 weeks, and then I have 2 weeks back to back that I don't think I can trade out of.
Okay.
So we'll have like a couple weeks off. But for the most part, yeah, next week should be on point. We should be moving on to our next game, which I guess Jesse said is what? Jedi something or other?
Yeah, Jedi.
And we'll see how that goes. And then after that will be PC, which I guess will be Demon Tides.
Oh god, that's far off. Isn't that like a month away, maybe more?
Probably more than that. I was gonna say I'm just doing this in order, and then after that we'll be on Nintendo. So Pikmin 2.
Oh, okay. That's like in December? What is it?
Wait, this plasma. Where's my Rift Inducer?
I'm trying to think of like a realistic timeline. If you're doing like, and you have shift rotations of that, you'll do Pikmin by the time we're November, December-ish.
Give
Am I
or take.
wrong?
It also depends like how fast we like move through stuff. I've had a weird deja vu.
Oh, maybe we should just speedrun. No fun allowed, just pure non-enjoyment.
Yeah, that's
work.
Right. Just the finish the
Yeah.
game angle. Wait, what button is it to pick it up? Triangle? Wait, what is it? Square? I feel like this has to be the end of the game too, because they're having me do all the mini games too. Yaha. Can I get some greens, please? Game? Greens? Greens would be awesome. Greens? No? No greens? No greens? No greens? Wow. And then they showed me one and I kill it. Ollie, how do you feel about League Classic?
League Classic? You're cutting me off a bit there. I don't know what that is.
League of Legends is launching a retro server.
Oh, that's gonna fucking
3.
die. That shit's gonna die a beautiful, harmful death.
I feel like I think it's a funny novelty. I think it should be treated as a novelty. My example with this is, I don't think anyone remembers like why stuff got changed.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's funny because you know League is one of the few communities I don't feel like I ever hear people like reminisce about the old days. Like League of Legends is a game where I feel like genuinely people are not like, oh man, I miss the days of old League when you could like stack Sunfire capes as Evelyn and just invisifrag people without them
miss the old
understanding.
days of League when I could stack Phantom Dancer's Misfortune and fuck shit up.
You can still kind of do that. You just have to stack different items.
I'd probably get like kicked out of the game this time though.
No. It's not, like I said, it's a bit different. So, yeah, like I don't really feel like a lot of people were like, gosh, I like really miss old League of Legends. Like, old League sucked, dude. It was broken and shitty. The only thing I miss about old League was dual laning top.
No jungler.
You know what is the most infuriating thing about this?
What's that?
Is they're really just like, oh man, I want that. I hate the balance of modern day League. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
You hate the modern day League balancing? Do you know where you come from, asshole? Do you know what you had to live through?
My goodness, man. Like, I tell everybody about, like, mid lane Master Yi who could alpha strike a minion, clip you, do 90% of your HP, he does 95% of your HP, has no counterplay. If you hit him, even if you touch him, it doesn't do anything because his stupid heal is also scaled on AP. This motherfucker can just meditate his entire HP bar back and then start from scratch. So he could go into lane with no potions. He honestly didn't, like, he just needed like a ring and just essentially fuck you up for free with like no consequences whatsoever. Fuck, I hated that shit.
I mean,
it was
beta,
so unfun.
Beta TF with like map-wide teleport on basic ability.
Shen and TF could literally just oopsie daisy, I'm in your base.
Jack's infinite counter.
Yeah.
I mean, so much shit.
Vigard. Oh, they're also adding old items to the game, and I immediately checked to see if DFG was in the game. And it is. So people really get used to the idea of DFG Vigar walking up to you at full health, DFG ultimate, you're instantly dead.
God damn.
Are you fucking kidding me with these checkpoints? This has to be the last level, dude. This has got to be the last stage.
Are they like, is the League community celebrating?
I don't know. I didn't actually, this is the only thing I got announced like a day ago or something. Like, I haven't like gone into it and looked at it.
I want you to know that 2 shots and you're almost done.
And this is with the second strongest. Well, I think. Well, I'm going to say the strongest armor is probably New Game Plus.
Oh yeah. This has to be last level. Yeah, this has to be last level. What was I going to say? I'm wondering if it's gonna go anything like, is World of Warcraft vanilla still a thing?
Yeah, and it's apparently it has more players than World of Warcraft.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run around the rocket launcher. It's the best.
Because like I see value in classic vanilla WoW. It's so hard for me to be like, yeah, 100% for League, because it's a PvP game that changed so immeasurably much. Does that mean like the physics of the map is gonna be different as well?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Because like
old
that's the
map
thing.
Textures?
No. So it's old map textures, everything. It's literally they're just scaling back the server to 20 or to season 3.
Yep. No.
I think
I'm out.
Yeah, I don't think I will play it as a novelty. Right? I will play it as a novelty. But I think, and it's also scaling back old characters, eh? So you can play old Fiddlesticks.
Okay,
Like-
that's neat.
I think that's fun, and I think it's more of a. I think it's cute for players who are like younger. You know, I work with a lot of very young League of Legends players, like people who have been playing League for like, you know, not that long a time, right? Because they're young.
Yep.
And then like they talk to me about stuff, and some of them don't even know that characters got remade in the first place. Yeah, like Jenny didn't know that Malzahar got remade at some point. Like,
I didn't know that as well. You just made me learn something.
yeah, Malzahar's old W. He never used to. You know how he summons voidlings?
Yep.
That used to be his passive.
That makes sense.
His old W was like, you know, Morg's like circle.
Yeah.
He would put that big circle of poison underneath you. It was actually
Yeah,
quite. I actually
whatever.
kind of liked it because it made you not be able to just like press 2 buttons. It made you like
Real
actually
lame.
have to like put the shit underneath them and then set up like your full like shit around you. But yeah, no, it's different now.
It's very Mundo-esque, isn't it?
Yeah. Mundo's like not entirely different, but he's also been reworked too, right? Like that's another character that like people kind of forget that there was like different versions of that character.
Oh, there's so many. I mean, you said the same thing about Mord. You're like, Mord got remade, and you're like, yeah, I know.
Which
got remade
one?
twice.
Yeah, which
exactly.
remake? Yeah. Exactly
Or
which one.
anything like Ezreal that got like a very minor remake, and just like, really?
Rise
That
had
got remade?
5 remakes.
Yeah.
Fuck me, the Rise ones were bad.
I still don't think people like the new Rise from.
I don't
mean,
think
how
any.
long has
I
it
don't
been?
think. I
7
don't.
years?
Do you know? I honestly just don't think Rise is a very compelling character. I say like I just don't think, and I don't think it's Riot's fault. I think they're trying to make him interesting. I just don't think they're doing a good job of it. Like I think rune magic is such a cool idea for a mage, right? And they just don't know what to do with him, and he is a victim of Riot's like idiocy. Like that's. It's like, oh, it's this really cool idea. We have this rune mage. Oh, rune mage, that sounds cool. Like, you know, maybe like a Nordic vibe, you know? Like maybe like a Nordic kind of theming? No. He's a blue guy. Okay? He's tied into the world. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's right. So he's kind of like a world guy, you know? He's built into around the world. Sure. Anyway, yeah, he does rune stuff. Okay? You know?
Can I? Okay.
Yeah. If you're curious,
we'll
Jesse
both
is
agree on-
asleep.
Okay. I figured he was really.
Yeah.
Gonna get that boy some Dr. Pepper, some Orange Crush. He really needs it.
He's duds.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
Do you want to let him sleep?
Sleep until the final boss. I'm gonna shake him awake.
Okay. All right. Fine.
You do this clutch for me.
I'm doing the shitty part of the platforming puzzle part of the game. You can come in for the final shit.
Yeah,
Anyway, go on.
why, you don't like dying at like 30 minutes in and then having to do the whole thing over?
That's right. That's Jack
They really
and Daxter
shouldn't. Like they let you go through all the other puzzles. I don't know why they make you redo that. But
I'm honestly just shocked that these rooms are like so hard. Like knowing.
well, because you have the best armor, but like you die in like 2 hits. Like, dude, that did literally, Trevor. You'll die in 2 more hits. And,
I know.
And you were at full health.
You really do need, and because this game scales guns differently.
Like, I don't remember going commando hitting you this hard with health.
I actually don't remember going commando fucking and stuff like this either. But I will say that like it does assume that like I'm using the strongest weapons in the game.
I feel like this
Although I will say, thank goodness, I will say that this game gives me more bolts than I need.
Too late.
Is this game more combat oriented than?
100%. There's a lot more arena levels in this.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That might be
that's what
final
I said.
boss,
Like,
right?
I like this game a lot, but I think I like it more than the remake.
I knew I like this game better than
is
Going Commando. I always remembered liking Going Commando
Do you
better.
like it? Oh.
Going Commando is better than this.
Oh, there you go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah,
Thank
no. For me, like, I think I like this game a lot more than the remake. I think this is still fun. I think it's funny, but I think overall, like, everything story, like even the commercials and the overall gameplay and guns, I preferred Going Commando over this.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sure you're gonna agree with me, big man. It's so unfortunate that the world of League is so interesting.
Oh, this is the final boss.
Yeah, 100%.
Nefarious's health is on the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
There's Darkins. There's
Oh yeah,
there's
sorry, all the way back
Rune
to
magic.
Yeah.
There's Ascendants. There's demigods and people that like inhabit mortals to take over their bodies
Yeah.
as gods. It's such a cool fucking world. It's so cool. So why there's
Every
demons.
single region has something cool about it.
Yeah.
Even the
So-
most vanilla ice cream area of like Demacia, you still have like cool shit going on there with like the Petrosite and like the Mage Wars and things like that. It's still cool.
Your flight's been
It boggles my mind that they have such. It doesn't boggle my mind, but it's baffling me a little bit that they let writers create such an interesting and vivid world
Yeah.
where characters are so inherently boring and detached. I don't like Zahan from last year, the Darkin.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay,
Why'd
wait.
you
I have to bitch about Zahan. I have to pee, and then I'm gonna come back and bitch about Zahan. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to pee. I don't think the Rift Inducer will.
Oh
do
wow,
anything.
it really isn't.
You're okay, Jesse. You keep going. He's fine. He's just zooming. You need to strafe and shoot. Strafe and shoot. Strafe and shoot.
That's good joke damage. Let's just
I remember it being quite simplistic. Like if
The
anything,
going commando final boss was a joke. Like it might have
Yeah.
been like it was like actually one of the easiest bosses in the game.
I believe the second phase is a bit tougher, but barely. It's a bit strange because the levels are always just so inherently harder. But like this.
Yeah,
is-
this game was surprisingly challenging.
I mean, that's
Like-
right, Nefarious. Your reign of terror is finally.
Is he
I
just
love
fucking
the
Dr.
physical
Wily
acting.
now? Okay, and I'm almost dead. I need the health. I
The
want to like.
animation's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, I think I killed myself. I
They're
did.
so physically expressive. It's awesome.
Well, I guess I gotta start over here.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got the checkpoint. It's not like the levels are. You don't have to do the entire level pack. Just the boss. I like this is a 20-second bit at most. You gotta damage him though.
I'm just gonna stand way away from him.
Okay, back. So,
Zahan.
Zahan pisses me off because they have such an absolute award-winning design with his like tall Birdman form with his glaive.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted that so bad. I wanted that glaive that Birdman with the glaive so bad, dude. Especially because you find out he's like an ascendant, so you get to do that like Egyptian like mythology kind of vibe, right?
I got some vibes.
Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy how good that design is and how much it's fucking wasted when they're just like, I don't know, generic hot guy, hot Asian guy. I'm like, what the fuck?
There's no Xin Chao in this design. There's no Ascendant bird form in this design. There's no Sharima in this design.
They just
There's
made
no,
another
there's
hot
nothing.
champion, yeah.
Yeah.
That being
Crazy.
said, the new champion is
That's
so
right,
hot.
Nefarious.
He is.
Your
The
reign of
JJK
terror
character.
is finally.
But also, right? You made a really hot guy that's apparently in a deep relation with Vayne.
Yeah.
Vayne
Yeah.
was in Sentinels,
did it again.
canonically,
Yeah.
but he wasn't there.
That's
Vayne
so
was
funny.
hunting demons for very long years, but he
Yeah.
wasn't there. Why?
Dude, like I said, I kind of hate,
Ah.
I hate how they handle this stuff. Wow, the bouncer's still the GOAT. Look how much damage one shot did. Yeah, like, canonically, like, it's so annoying to me. It's just, when you do this thing where you introduce characters that haven't been in there in a while, I think that's more annoying, because it kind of disrespects, to me it disrespects, like, the long-term roster of the game, right? My example is,
The bouncers going
Yeah,
off
the
in this
bouncers.
cutscene.
if you wanted to like do a new ADC champ, you could do like Cassante's husband, who's established in the lore, and adding him doesn't change anything, but you can expand on it.
That's right,
Yone is
Nefarious.
another great
Your
example.
reign of
There's a
terror
third
is
Ash sister we
finally
have yet to see, you know? Like, these kind of characters are good, but like I think when you like hamstring in characters that didn't exist before this, right? You
Also-
complicate things.
Also, if you're gonna like introduce new characters, why do they all have pre-established relationships? And just like, instead of making stories where they
Use your
establish
rockets,
a
use your
relationship and grow them, why? isn't it more interesting when a character like discovers another one and they establish a relationship together? Isn't that more interesting? Like, it's fine if you have established ones, but the connection needs to be strong from the get-go.
Stay way
like,
back.
No
They
one
can't hit you.
No one cares that. Actually, a lot of people care. But like, everyone understands where Senna came from when she got added.
That's actually
like,
that's a really great example. Senna's an awesome example of that. When Senna got added to the game, oh my gosh, that was actually like a flawless example. Because when Senna got added, Lucian's whole story was Senna, right? Like his whole thing was when Lucian. So when they add Thresh, right?
Then he's outside. Sorry, I got cut. Jenny's outside.
Oh, you didn't get my text. Oh, my phone is dead.
Oh,
hold on.
Jenny, come inside.
Jenny. Oh, she probably has the kids too.
Oh man, no, yeah. Let Jesse handle it. Jesse, you're the goat.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fight this boss, so.
You'll be fine.
I don't think I can shoot him. He's like in a shield.
No, you don't shoot him. You have to follow him around the arena.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck to you. I love you. Bye bye.
I believe. Mwah, big kisses. I got you, Jesse. I got you. Okay? We're gonna do this together as a team. Goodbye. I believe in you, son. I mean, Dad. Are you my dad or are you my son? You're my dad, right?
I am both.
You're both? Oh, jeez. I feel like doing a Star Wars reference. I don't think it can do that.
Dang,
Oh, that's kind of neat. I never noticed. Like, when you lock on, like, the health is around the lock on.
Yeah.
Why didn't I notice that? That's really cool. I had 6 hours to figure it out, and I just couldn't do it.
That's fair.
Really?
I was
mean,
too preoccupied
that's right,
talking about other
Nefarious.
things.
Your reign of terror is
I wish I could skip
finally...
Oh, you can't? Old games, am I right?
Well, I mean, you can skip cutscenes in this game. I'm just saying that one just doesn't like.
What? This is strange. Do you think it's about like a pre-rendered or coding thing? Maybe.
Maybe it doesn't count as an actual like cutscene because I'm still in the fight. Question mark. Okay, so what do I do? Do I just get close to him or what?
Does he respawn mooks?
Because like this is really fucking hard to dodge.
The big laser?
Yeah.
Yikes! That's too. Yeah, you're right. That's too many guys. Like a pulsing aura. You can't. No, that'd be too dumb. I was like, maybe like you refract his light onto him, but that doesn't sound like
Okay,
it.
I'm underneath him. Trevor says to chase him around. Here I am. Oh, he actually is moving. Good thing I'm almost dead.
That's fine. It's a learning experience, is what it is.
Go, bouncer, go. Thank you.
You have the bouncer. You're good, man.
No, I'm dead.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now you'll waste less health.
Yeah,
like trying to
except for
the
he
mooks
just
while you get on
immediately
the
shadow cloned me.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yeah. From my favorite show, One Piece. One Piece has Shadow Clone Jutsu, right?
Sure. It does. It does now.
It does now. That's right, baby. We're rewriting the entire manga. Do you think those are poopy lasers?
Maybe.
We're definitely in final hour stream mode, eh?
Yep.
Small energy pool, just don't give a fuck.
Really? I mean, that's right, Nefarious.
You got it, man. You got pretty good,
Your reign of
pretty good chunk of
terror
health.
is
You got a, like
finally
a health bar back there. I don't know if there's another one. There might be a third phase.
I mean, there
Maybe
probably
could.
is.
I feel like there's gonna be like a spaceship type of fight. Oh, 70. Was that 2 hits, maybe? How much damage did the other guys do? Like 40-ish? Not bad. Okay.
I'm just gonna like try and like. So it's. This game's like, okay, so like the cover that I'm using here doesn't even seem to work half the time. I don't know, it's really weird, it's really janky. Like
Yeah,
I just took
flipping in.
I just took damage from that, but like the laser wasn't even touching me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. It's kind of cheap. It's cheapish. Is there a cooldown period in between these lasers? Huh?
It's not very long, and like this laser just locks right the fuck onto you, dude.
Maybe like it takes too long for the laser to trail, so once he launches the laser, that's when you go in. I'm spitballing. I'm doing my best. Actually, give me the controller. Alright everyone, I am the one with the controller now.
I mean, you're probably better at this game than I am.
I'm doing the video game. I can't tell you, it's been like a decade since I played this video game in particular. I'm not a big shooter, but I'm just a platformer.
Like, I'm, I don't know if you noticed, but when I play video games, I'm really bad at it. And when Trevor plays video games, he is
Jesse,
constantly making progress and kicking ass.
That's right,
Jesse, I've been watching you play video games for more than a decade now. I've seen you do so many things. You strike me as less of an action player. You strike me more as a strategic player.
I am bad at strategy too, I'll be honest.
You seem less bad. Does that make any sense? Because, like, remember, you coached me throughout the entirety of Chrono Trigger, and all of your tips were good.
Yeah, I mean, I was using a walkthrough for a lot of it, but, you know, sure.
Just take it. Just take the compliment, man. Try to boost you.
You're fine. I mean, I don't care. It's kind of like how, like there was this whole discourse on Reddit about, like, how, like, oh yeah, if you just watch someone, like, play through the game, and then you call yourself a fan, you are not a fan of the game. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's so
I
horrendous.
don't know, like, I've never played Final Fantasy X, but I would call myself a fan of Final Fantasy X. Is that controversial? Like I'm a fan of mostly the story.
Video game on the, yeah.
Like, maybe not the gameplay, but, like, I think the gameplay looks fun, but, like, mostly the story that I would say I'm a fan of.
Jesse, you can only have a completed opinion once you've played every possible entry from a given franchise. Otherwise, your opinion doesn't count.
You're right. So, like, but I prefer watching people play games, to be perfectly frank. Ever since I was a kid, I always liked watching people play games over playing them myself. Like, I liked playing games myself, but, like, I was never good at them, so I always just preferred, like, I gave my friends my cartridge of Ocarina of Time, and I was like, here, beat it. And then they did, so I could just dick around in the open world. And no one could do that for Majora's Mask, so I couldn't beat the first temple, so I just dicked around Clocktown. Until I had a friend later who did beat Majora's Mask for me. I loved it so much, I made him beat the game for me like 5+ times, and he got so sick of it, and he was like, okay, one more time, and that's my final save file.
I had the same thing with Sonic Adventure 2. I had a friend, like, beat the final boss for me because I couldn't do... No, that's not true. I had a friend do the Bio Lizard as Shadow for me, but then when I was up to the final Lizard, I could actually do that one. So he let me do it. Same thing with Ocarina of Time, honestly. Ocarina of Time was very similar to me, where couldn't get past the
Fuck, that's so hard.
Jabu Jabu. Past Jabu Jabu.
Jabu Jabu is the first, like, dungeon in that game that's actually, like, kind of difficult, though.
Yeah, that was when I was just, like, stuck, and I had a guide on hand, and I had my mom next to me telling me what the guide was about, and we couldn't do it. Like, the Jungle Cavern was such an achievement. And then we get to Jabu Jabu and we're like, we don't know. We're cooked. We're two people, an adult and a kid, and we can't do it. So I had like a file, a fully completed file that I bought from the GameStop that had like 20 hearts and everything. And for days on end, I would just redo Ganon's castle, but with all of the broken magic and stats, and I could actually do that. That was the only way I could play Ocarina of Time back when I was 7.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
Also, Majora's Mask is legit hard, Jesse.
Yeah,
no shame.
It is harder than Ocarina, that's for sure, but that's because the game assumes you've played Ocarina.
Yeah. But even outside of it, like, you would never tell someone, start with Majora.
Well,
come on.
Time to do the whole fucking fight over again.
And you got far, man. You got down to like 5-10%.
That weird,
really
like,
good.
throwing the laser down, I can't tell when the lasers are gonna drop, so, like, that's so hard for me to dodge. Like,
It's tough. It's tough.
Like, even that, like, I don't even know where the line is. Like, ask yourself, Trev, or Ollie, where's the line?
Sorry, he's not here for you anymore. It's just Ollie.
You're right. Did I say Trevor? I meant Ollie.
Yeah, yeah, you did. You're just tired, man. It's fine.
I meant Ollie. But yeah, you know that commercial or whatever.
That commercial.
That's
whatever,
another
you kinda
thing
lost
of
me
the
there.
Canada exclusive. Just tell people about the North American house hippo.
Really?
House Hippo.
You don't know what the North American house hippo?
Reign of terror.
I don't think I do.
What the fuck? That's like a Canadian like fucking thing. Look, go on YouTube and look up the North American house hippo.
All right, give me a minute.
I can't believe you're a Canadian who doesn't know that. Maybe they didn't air that in French Canada for some reason.
Hippo commercial. Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay.
I'm about to
fine.
say,
I know
there's
it.
no way you didn't see that as a kid, right?
As a kid, yeah. It's so far away. It's from 1999. I was 4. That's not true. I was 3 years old. Man, that's a throwback.
Okay, I'm just gonna like get my ass over to this fucker. Okay, I'm gonna need you to move, Dr. Ferris. Thank you. Like that's like my only plan is just to like get my ass over there, fucking now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit,
That's
bouncer level
great compositing. I'm looking at this commercial. That is fantastic CGI, my guy.
Yeah, that was like the 90s too, wasn't it?
1999, yeah. My God. Brilliant. Flawless compositing of nature shot. Awesome.
God, the bouncer is the best weapon in this game and in the previous game. What the fuck?
It's not close. It's so good.
Like Trevor says it's the rocket launcher. I disagree. I think the bouncer does more damage to him.
I mean, we could data mine the game and figure it out.
Please stop doing that weird, like, throw thing, because I can't use it for some reason.
Okay, here we go. That's off. Blah, blah, blah. Isn't too bad.
You stop.
Do you think Plasma?
What?
Do you think Plasma would be fine? Would you think Plasma Core would be a good weapon against him?
Maybe, but I'm using the bouncer because it's working and it's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's working. It shoots quicker. That's why I'm thinking about it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, he just came down and just hit me with, like, this attack, which I fucking hate. This is my bane of my existence right now. He's killing me with that thing.
Bro, you keep saying you're bad at this. You beat Ishin the Sword Saint. I need you to know. You clutched Ishin the Sword Saint.
Higher, but I don't know if that's really the same skill set. We couldn't do the Demon of Hatred, though.
Oh, Demon of Hatred's bullshit. That's different. Aren't you glad he at least, like, takes more? Like, he doesn't kill you in 3 shots?
I guess.
I'm trying to...
Yeah, like
I'm
some of
pulling
the...
straws here.
It's weird that some of the enemies in this level were like 3 shots, but then like now it's like, well, dude, I swear, his attacks are so like oddly like impossible to fucking gauge where they're seeing.
The tracking's, yeah, like you said, the tracking's a bit strange.
Like
Maybe,
I have
like, if
weird
you
depth
jump-
perception.
Maybe
And those
if you
purple
jump-
lasers, like he throws them like down, and like I can't tell. Like I have to like do it in a rhythm, and even then I still fuck it up because I can't tell exactly when they're going to drop.
Maybe if you jump backwards whilst he's doing the spread black laser from the gauntlets.
The problem is
So
like,
that-
I don't like getting too far from him because then the lock-on stuff is working. That's why I'm trying to get closer to him. But I don't know, maybe I could just drop back.
Because that, like,
All right.
avoids the spread damage from the sides.
Time for the worst part of the fight right here. I would rather just start with the second part.
No,
Like-
they'd rather do.
Like this
this
sucks. This is the worst part. I don't know what the crack they were smoking with this shit.
It's like dying in the intro of Skyrim, and like you have to redo the you're finally awake all over again. So stupid. I feel like enemies deal less damage now. Am I cooked?
Yeah, they do. They do less. Like I think those lasers were doing like fucking like a third of Trevor's health earlier.
Yeah. Is that are those good guys? They spawn good guys on you? Oh yeah.
Maybe they're supposed to be all robots, right?
Do you think you're gonna play the Star Fox game on stream?
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, you're gonna play on personal time, right?
Maybe we'll do Ocarina. I don't know if we have time.
Takes precedence over Expedition 33, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's also a lot shorter.
That's fair. Oh, there you go. That's not bad.
Okay.
Dude, you're cooking. You're cooking.
Please don't just jump down and do the fucking laser throw immediately. It's like that sucks. And he probably is. Yeah, he is. I hate that. If I get out of rhythm, I just start taking damage, and it does a lot of damage. It's like his most damaging attack, apart from apart from like the laser track thing.
That's nice. That's nice. Steady.
Oh. Oh well.
Steady.
Wait, did I get him? Or is this just like my attack? Nope. I get him? Please tell me he's dead.
Is this important, sir? It's almost time for my solo.
Shoot. Oh, there you go.
I call it Base Odyssey.
GG, Jesse. Good job.
Why did he jack off that guitar for a second? Or that bass?
Are you on to... I believe you're on to phase 2 now.
Yeah, I mean, please don't have another freeze. Oh my god. Please give me some health back at least. Or start me back here if I die.
I believe it checks points at phase 3.
Oh, or not.
That'd be crazy if they didn't. Oh, there you go.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. There we go. Holy jeez, it just immediately starts. What do you mean Nefarious no more? He's right there. Look at my trophy. Oh, that's Trevor's trophy because my PS3 wouldn't record. And then I tried it after the end of the stream, and it did. So I'm missing out on all these trophies.
Hey, it's safe, so you should be fine. Straight for the win.
I mean, I was taking some damage at first, but then
counterclockwise?
suddenly I stopped taking damage. So I'm just gonna do this until I guess it stops working.
Counterclockwise, baby.
This is how you
Also,
beat. This is also how you beat Sword Satiation.
But like, he's static, right? And he's such a big target. There's no fear of missing the shots, which is the problem you had earlier with the big ships.
Dude, that was awful. I was like, this sucks.
Oh yeah. Well, this went out with a fart, eh? Really tough second bit.
Yeah, the second phase is actually kind of hard. Yeah.
That's it. They just gave you a gold trophy.
They gave Trevor
No
a
way.
gold trophy. That should have been mine.
But there's no way. Have you ever seen a game give you a gold trophy after the pretend final boss and they give you an actual final boss after? Disastrous if they do that.
Maybe.
We're live from the star-studded
The gold
premiere of the
means
latest
it's
Hollow film
over.
in the
Also, this is
Simulation
pre-rendered,
series.
so this is definitely over.
Atmosphere is positively electric.
Yeah, you can
as
tell because it's
thousands
not
of fanatical
widescreen.
fans clamor for
Yeah.
a glimpse of their favorite celebrities.
There you go, Jesse. Congratulations, you beat Ratchet and Clank up your ass and to the left. How'd you feel?
It was a good game, better than the remake. Not as good as Going Commando. Oh well, but like, it's definitely weirdly like a lot more difficult than Going Commando was.
Do you have interest in continuing the series personally?
Yeah, I don't think I'd be, but yeah, interestingly enough, I know Rift Apart looks really fun, like watching like the trailers, and it looks really good, but like, unfortunately, that's like after the writing stops like being funny and like slightly risque, so it's like I'm gonna have to just ignore the cutscenes and the story.
It's very Disney-ish, huh?
Yeah. Like, that's the thing about the remake. Trevor was talking about the story in the remake, and I don't remember it at all because I didn't give a shit about it at all. But Going Commando was actually, like, interesting and entertaining and funny.
See, the thing is, like, you see how Ratchet and Clank have this dynamic where they're friendly, but they clearly banter between them, like they're a bit like their siblings.
Yeah.
Which isn't a thing in the remake. In the remake, they're instantly friendly.
Yeah.
Even on first encounter, you're just like, ah, man, sucks the characters a bit out.
Look, here's this character that's like never gonna show up again, probably.
Yeah.
Just like how Ratchet's the last of his kind. Who was that character in Going Commando?
We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about the bad ones. We omit the bad video games is what we do. Alright, man. That's it. You've done it. You've beaten every video game ever conceived.
Well, that's actually technically an entire PS3 game off my list. Because I counted the first game, even though I probably should go back and play the original Ratchet and Clank. I just counted the remake instead of it. But since that's the final game of that trilogy, I guess that's that whole thing. But
it's fantastic, man.
I don't know if there's gonna be an after credit scene or not. Probably not.
Maybe I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you from memory.
Can I skip it? I can't.
What do you
oh, we did.
mean?
There is
What's your favorite gun overall?
I'm afraid
the bounce.
Not close, huh?
You had bothered to specify
let me think after. Let me watch this.
Will we be in range?
Oh, I'm sure something will come along in, say, 5 or 10,000 years.
I don't believe this. Now what?
I don't suppose you can play drums.
All right. Sure, challenge mode, I guess, if we ever wanted to do it.
What a Saturday morning cartoon character.
My blargy and snaggle beast devour.
Fantastic.
No,
Top to bottom.
I don't need to watch that. Thank you. Skip. Whatever.
You don't want to watch Ratchet and Clank make out like deep, intimate lovers?
No.
No.
Anyways, yeah, Bouncer probably. I mean, I like the electric gun. In this game, I like the electric gun. The rocket launcher, like Trevor says, is probably the best gun in this game specifically. The that electric charge thing was pretty fun. I feel like we didn't use the shotgun enough, but that's because we leveled up to like max and like the second planet, so we just never stopped. We stopped using it. The whip is actual fucking garbage, dude.
It's ass.
It was
it's
level
so ass.
It was level 3, and I had to get so close to enemies, and it took like 7 hits to kill them, and I'm like, this is just gonna get me killed. In a game where like this game where like taking hits will kill you so fast, it's like you just need a gun that kills things, and you need to do it from a distance.
Huh.
So yeah, Bouncer, rocket launcher, Bouncer still the GOAT, rocket launcher the GOAT. I think the weapon set in Going Commando was better. Although the one game in the remake, I did really like the Groovatron. That's a stupid ass weapon.
It's stupid, but
like,
it's funny.
Me and Trevor pointed out, like, well, it's basically one of the most powerful weapons in existence because, like, it literally makes anything and everything, including any inanimate object that can move, forced to dance until it stops. So, like, theoretically, Thanos, you're gonna want to do that snap? I don't think so. I think you gotta dance first.
It's a compelling argument.
Literally,
isn't it?
you could probably make him dance until he literally out-exhausts himself to death, and then he would still be forced to dance, even if his body couldn't do it anymore. And then he would.
So what you would
just
say
die.
he would make you dance till you're dead.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you beat John Sekiro too. Just hit him with the old Groovatron.
Hey Jesse, would you mind doing me a favor?
You want me to
Press
scroll
right
over? You want me to
for
scroll over to Expedition 33?
I fucking love this joke, man. It's one of my favorite bits I've ever done with all of you. Oh, jeez.
What are you gonna do when I finally do finish the game?
I don't know, man. I think my life will be complete by that point.
Oh, all right then.
Like my reason of being is
All
just
right, I'll
completed.
It is being prioritized, but I'm finishing James Bond right now. But James Bond is a
Please
lot shorter.
don't prioritize it. It's funny every time.
All right. All right.
Hey,
Well,
my guy.
That's it for the stream. I'll have to talk to
Yeah,
you. I
that was
guess next
awesome.
weekend. Start with Star Wars, baby.
Yeah, I'll see you next weekend. It's gonna be great. Thank you everyone for coming on the stream. Chatters and chatties alike. Wonderful to have you as always. Big kisses to y'all.
Yeah, all right. See y'all later. See y'all.
See ya.
I gotta put everything away, so.
And attaboy.